I'm sorry. Super sneeze. Oh my god. I can't believe I woke up early. I did it. Okay, what is stuff I need to do? I need to work on uh a court case. Okay, I gotta go post Mickey's case on the docket because I just realized, hey, you hadn't, and that's due. God, me and the docket are about to be so well acquainted. What was this for? Dundee? God, I just realized I have to do this. Dundee. I should actually show you guys what I'm doing. Okay, I'll finish this once I'm signed in and talk to people. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Some food out of the fridge and get going. Who could it be? What do you mean? I just painted the bike last night. Look, I just gotta like copy and paste the charges for each defendant, and then I'm ready to post this on the docket. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I think it might have. Who paid me? $325. No, he did us 30K, didn't he? This might be daft for his stuff. Oh, it was Espino's. I feel like he underpaid us. God, and I gotta write Pip's shit. Okay, I gotta go sign in and do that. Victor, we do need materials for the hook. Sticking weapons out ready. Fuck you. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Someone TP'd the fucking toll booth. Well, another fucking disguise blown. Well, as long as no one sees me. Okay. I'll put my lemon list up. Now that I'm getting paid. Randomly doing law stuff. I just don't want to forget this and lose my spot. Thank you. Dundee.
Previously hired. I was part of the business. No, sorry. The LSPD?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in a good place. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, shit. Okay, people appearing everywhere. Holy shit. I just fucking swerved all of a sudden. Fucking Air 1, 17 fucking... Hey, what's up?
Howdy.
Hi.
Hey, your toll booth got, TP'd. What happened?
What happened?
The toll booth got toilet papered.
It what?
Oh,
The toll
don't
booth
tell
right here on the
Jumbo.
left of us. To the left of us. Have you did not see that? It's TP'd.
No.
He actually put lights and sirens on to go check that out. That's funny. Okay, well, time to see if Kyle's awake. Now that I figured out my phone problems. Can't believe it was something so simple. Damn, did I miss Kyle? That's unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Lemon list. there's that many cops coming back, surely they have a 95 that they will need to call a lawyer for a cell rep, right? There's a lot of lawyers around. Okay. Yeah, he is. Normally. Oh god, okay, did I say it? Okay, I want to talk to Dakota. I wonder if he's awake. I'm so nervous. I should also be He's probably not awake. Hold on. There we go. Does he already end up playing another character stage of his mayorship? Yeah, it takes like a month. That's what they say. I wonder if Siobhan becoming mayor would convince me to finally, like, actually main another character. Huh. Other people stop waking up, I know. But it's not just playing another character, it's like maining your cop character. Their show brings chainsaws to Los Santos. Finally. Hey, Nakota.
How's it going, Siobhan?
You know, it's going crazy, to be honest. I may have woken up early specifically to chat with you, and then failed at, like, doing so in a manner that I would really give us a lot of time. It's not too late for you, is it?
No, if you need to talk now, I can meet with you.
I would love to sit down and have a chat with you. Where do you want to talk?
What's easiest for you?
Well, if we don't want to, like, be eavesdropped or whatever, maybe House of Polito is probably good, but people can still eavesdrop. Honestly, probably a boat fishing. You want to go fishing?
I would say yes, but I was actually kidnapped last Friday when I was trying to be off duty and fish.
What the fuck?
Yeah. British people.
Oh, the bruvs got
Actually,
you?
Let me rephrase that. That's painting a broad stroke. A
I'm
British
Irish.
person kidnapped me.
I'm Irish. That wasn't, that won me points, Nakota. That won points with me.
No, but I just mean
I know what
it
you meant.
literally was a British person.
It wasn't British people. It was just a singular British person.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on lately. I've been getting kidnapped. I've been getting. You know who I am now, Siobhan?
Who?
I'm the person who gets phone calls from people with voice changers from unknown numbers. I'm that guy now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's like me in February?
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on anymore.
Where are you? Why don't I just pick you up and we're gonna go hang out somewhere real quick? I know a good spot.
I'm at the sheriff's office trying to get toilet paper off of the toll booth.
Oh, okay. All right.
Do you want me to be like on duty for this, or do you want me to?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to go off duty because I feel like that's weird.
Oh, I don't really. I mean, are you planning to have someone kidnap me?
No.
Okay.
No.
Then we're fine.
But if somebody just told me that, you know what I mean? I would have been freaked out. I'm not.
I mean, I'll be honest.
nothing.
When I got kidnapped last week, I thought I was gonna get shot in ocean dump, but they just let me go.
Did they rob you?
They went through my phone, but then as they were looking through it, I said, I'm not dumb enough to send sensitive police information via text message. Sorry.
Do they really think that?
I mean, they looked through my phone hoping, but alas, there was nothing there.
Yeah, I understand that feeling because it does seem to me like, a lot of people seem to believe that because they're dumb enough to put everything in a text that other people are too.
Yeah, there's only like a handful of people who don't do that. I found out.
Generally I think they're people who are like associated with law enforcement in some way, shape, or form, or like the DOJ. Someone who's aware of how subpoenas work generally doesn't put a bunch of shit in their phone.
That's true. We've also found out recently that people are really bad at, after they get caught with the crime, helping us connect more dots by continuously fraternizing with each other.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, I can meet you wherever.
I'll come get you at the sheriff's office. I mean, I don't know what your SOPs are, if you're allowed to be on duty or not, or how all that works, so I'm not going to tell you what to do. Use your best judgment.
I mean, it's almost closing time for me anyway, so I can probably clock off.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Awesome. Well, I will meet you at the sheriff's office. I'll be there in a jiff.
All right. See you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Never thought I'd see the day when Dakota and I would hang out on a boat. First Dakota one-on-one ever, actually true. Yes. Toilet paper off? Looks like it. Good work, lads. You saying Dakota came in that great, but Dakota was a hater who was won over. Are you kidding me? Listen up, chat. You guys don't realize something. Okay? Converts have way more zeal, okay, than cradles. Right? Okay, like in Catholicism, okay, a convert Catholic is always going to be way more intense than a cradle Catholic. Dakota was a thoroughbred convert. Converts do a lot more for you than you would expect. You know why? Because they tell people shit like,
Siobhan, I'm gonna go get changed, alright?
okay, cool. I gotta repair my bike. It's kind of fucked up. Hey, how's it going?
Hello, Siobhan. How are you?
Apparently he and Max got, like, chill. Surviving.
That's good. But
Alive
Better than
again?
not surviving. That's good.
Alive
Sorry, I
still?
have no idea who this is. I need to answer.
Answer it.
Hello? Yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her. Don't worry about it. Yeah, alright, thank you. Fuck you, Trevette. Trevette! Bro, goodbye, Trevette. You're a motherfucker. Sorry about that.
That sounds like it was a good call.
Trevette was fucking... A cop was telling my girlfriend putting bad thoughts in her head.
Okay. Well, I had like some like ADHD shit, and I thought you said Tourette instead of Tourette.
Oh.
My
No, his
brain
name
was
was
like
Trevette.
Tourette, but of course it wouldn't be Tourette. I don't know why I thought that.
No, his
It's
name
crazy
is
talk.
Trevette. I don't even know who that is. Bones
Yeah,
talks about.
that's all right. It was before your time, lad. Before your time.
Yeah. All right. I gotta go handle some stuff. You have a good one, okay? It was good seeing you,
Yeah,
though.
you too. Nice to see you. Have a good one. Don't be a stranger. You know,
Bye.
if you get anybody asking for a lawyer, you know, I'm in that lemon list.
All right, good to know.
Yeah, and I mean, like, if they ask for a lawyer and you call someone else and you want a lawyer, you know, you can always call me to prosecute for you. Just throwing that out
Okay,
there.
great. All right, good to know. Oh, what's up, Marty? I'm doing good. Are you alright? You sound a little sick, bud.
It did get so dark real quick. Why is he saluting in my direction? I'm sure it wasn't intentional.
No, yeah, I did. I was doing it. Sorry. I did, bro. I'm not hiding it.
Oh, I'm gonna put this
All
out.
right.
I
Alright.
was whipping that, John.
That's a great fishing fit.
I was fucking whipping it. Wow, baby. Later.
Later.
Bye! Yeah, so, how have you been?
Well, the government collapsed.
Sure
New
did.
constitution was written.
Yeah. Yeah, what are your thoughts about that, Nakota? Like, you know how that happened, right?
You mean off the back of a joyriding charge?
Well, that, but also, yes, that, yeah, off the back of a joyriding charge, right, essentially. But, I mean, also the part where, like, the people who were there with the justices remaking the government were, like, the treasonous and the terrorists.
Well, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, so, here's who was there. Soze, Nino, Mr. K,
All our great intellectual
yeah,
heavyweights.
the greatest intellectual heavyweights Los Santos has ever known were all there to help remake the Constitution with the justices. Oh my god, you're so fucking funny. I just realized I took us the wrong way. Also, guess who else was there? Solomon Walker! That's right. That's right!
Who?
Solomon Walker. I love that you include him. I love him so much right now. I have no idea. Yeah, former deputy mayor Solomon Walker, and then it was Norman and Angel, just remade the government in their image. Which is funny now when criminals tell me that blah 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 something about the government. I'm like, but this was made in the image with which
Have you seen the theater up here, by the way?
No, what theater?
Keep going straight. Is it south or is it north of us? Turn left.
Is it back to the right of us, like right here?
Wait, did I go the wrong? Oh no.
Another city. This is the Group Street Sheriff's Department.
Maybe right here.
This is nice.
I've actually never been in here, honestly.
It doesn't look like it's quite ready, but
There's
okay.
There's a Andy had a theater installed, outdoor theater behind us. See where that blip is? I think that's where it is.
Oh, okay. Let me go check. Wait, was this like the? Oh, is this like the Chastity Theater?
I think, but I also wasn't super familiar with the North back in the day.
Totally. Oh, I don't mean like back in the day. I mean, like Chastity who died. The
Am I blind?
receptionist.
Maybe it's south of the funhouse?
We're gonna find this.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Keep going straight.
Okay.
You see that giant thing on the left? Go left in here, into this dirt patch. See that giant projector?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you go on the other side,
Wait,
we have
yeah.
we've had our Friday BCSO meetings
Oh
here a
my
couple
god.
times.
Wait, this is so cool. Look at an actual
Yeah.
little theater.
Yeah, I think they're gonna use it for events and stuff. We could probably actually just chill here. I don't know if you care or not.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. I mean, someone could be hiding on the other side of the projector, but I think we would hear them come up.
I think the only people that hang up here are the clowns. I don't know how your reporters, if any of them
I'm
pop
great
out.
with the clowns. I mean, yeah, no, and like Chatterbox was like the first person who signed me up as a lawyer in the New Republic.
Oh, okay.
In the Old Republic, he hired Holden Maddox to shoot me in the face.
Truly different timelines.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I made a state announcement that mimes were funnier than clowns.
Yeah, that probably ruffled a few feathers.
I literally never made a state announcement that wasn't for like a death penalty case ever again.
I would imagine.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get your thoughts on everything. I talked to Eve yesterday, and she gave me some insight. I'll just tell you straight up, Nakota, Nino asked me to legislate for him.
That's interesting.
It is interesting, isn't it?
You want my honest?
I want your very honest opinion and feedback.
Okay. I'll say this, like, whatever happened in the past, honestly, Siobhan, is what happened in the past. I'm like, don't really care. So I do try to cultivate, like, I don't cultivate a lot of close, trusting relationships with the things that I say. So I guess you could understand where I'm coming from, at least from my past experience. But I will be honest, because I don't think you'll be surprised to hear this. Nino already is not a fan of me, because I, committed the great sin of calling into question, legislation through the democratic process. And so he's not a big fan of me. So I'll just say that. And I'm not a big fan of him either way. I do find it surprising that someone whose main campaign platform was to shit on the previous administration would ask a member of the previous administration to write legislation for them.
Seems pretty crazy, doesn't it? And it's right after all of his legislation got contested. Seems pretty fucking crazy if he ran on me being bad. Like, wouldn't it be really hard for him to have to explain, Nakota? How, well, Siobhan bad then, Siobhan not bad now.
Well, he would just say that he never said that and it's everyone else's fault, like he does with literally anything whenever he has a point of contention or someone has any... If someone asks a question, let alone actually puts up resistance.
Well, he literally just, like, lies and gaslights that blatantly.
Yeah, so I'll give you a TLDR. When the process for the new chief of police was being selected, I was interviewed a couple of times. And through that process, I saw him quite literally say one thing and then act in a completely contradictory fashion. So as far as I'm concerned, I'll never believe a word that comes out of that man's mouth. And he is truly a snake. Now, he'd probably say the same thing about me, but at least I don't think I'm that way. And I can't speak for other people's opinions, but I saw him do some pretty wild shit, and it's funny that for someone whose favorite phrase is "I'm going to be completely transparent with you," transparency and accountability are two things that he lacks in spades.
Yeah, what I've been hearing a lot is that it sounds a lot like... Well, let me just say, me dad used to always tell me something. If someone has to tell you they are something, they're not. And, like, if they say that, you should believe, like, the opposite is true, right? So if someone has to tell you that they're transparent, they're lying.
Yeah, and I don't know if you heard about the entire process of how the chief of police selection went, but to say that it was a roller coaster ride would be an understatement. It was more like a 7.5 on the Richter scale.
Jesus. I did hear. I did hear about what happened to Viv. I don't know about further details than that. I
I
don't
am
know how
biased in
Moss
that
was
account.
selected.
Yeah, I didn't know who Moss was. When I got hired to the police department
Same.
originally, was this now 9 months ago?
Mm-hmm.
I think December 29th was when I was hired. She was already gone, and the PD wasn't even a couple of weeks old. So that was her credentials, was that she was a member of the skeleton crew for 5 minutes, and then
And then
I think
dipped.
I think my biggest issue is during the interview process, all I heard Nino keep saying was, we need people with experience, we need accountability, we need people who will put their foot down, and we need people who aren't going to kiss my ass. And I thought, oh, great. He then proceeded to select someone who I think was qualified for the position, who then refused to instill the assistant chief of police that he wanted, thus doing exactly what he said, which was, don't kiss my ass and just do what I want. And then he told her she was going to have a ceremony for her 2 days later to induct her in as chief. And then that person woke up and another person was chief, whose credentials were skeleton crew for 5 days and was a park ranger in Oregon.
And no other experience.
Yeah. Now, was that park a theme park? Who could say? I'm not sure, though, but I'm not
Jesus
impressed with what I've
Christ.
seen so far.
I saw her in court the other day. She was helping Bobby Charles out. And she was definitely able to handle like the shit show that is Bobby Charles. Maybe she was like a ringmaster at a circus.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, that's fuck. As someone, like you said, the past doesn't like matter, right? You're like, you want to move on, Dakota, right? I get what you're saying about that. I mean, there's a reason we're talking to each other right now, but even, I just want to say something. Even in the past, okay, you and I could have been considered ops to each other, all right? I feel like at the end of the day, we both still wanted a lot of the same things. We might have disagreed on how to get there, but like, I never doubted for a second that you cared.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I think
about
that's
the
fair to say.
people. And I don't know if I can say that about the current Santos County administration.
If I'm going to, I'm going to take one of Nino's phrases. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, and I will be completely honest with you, I think that Nino Chavez cares about one thing and one thing only, and that is himself and feeling like he's the smartest person on Earth.
You're probably right. You're probably right. Which is terrible, by the way. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, my goal is to actually never be the smartest person in the room, because that's fucking hell. Being the smartest person in the room sucks. Being the smartest person on the earth would be fucking horrible. Like, being smart is already lonely as it is. You wanna be the smartest person on earth? God. That just sounds, I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a very uneducated desire.
You should try being a sergeant for a day.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no thanks. I can't do the chain of command. I'm a big back talker. I don't know how you do it.
A lot of fishing.
A lot of fishing? I have a lot of respect for you to be able to maintain, that. I mean, it's no secret. You're up here and not down there.
Yeah, I mean, if Viv had ended up being chief of police, I would have been happy to stay down there and help her. When the selection of chief of police was revealed, I was, shocked to say the least. But then to find out that within So when the chief of police was selected, I was told, oh no, there's going to be a robust interview process for the assistant chief of police position. Within 24 hours, it might have actually been less than 24 hours of her being appointed chief of police, she selected quite literally the exact person who Nino had instructed Viv to make assistant chief of police. And now I'm being told that I must believe that that was a random selection and she didn't actually get told to pick this person, regardless of how I feel about that person. Because I actually think if that person is not off the rails, they could be extremely effective. The issue is that they are constantly off the rails. And I also don't fucking believe for 1 second that someone who I didn't know of 5 minutes ago decided to pick someone who Nino wanted as assistant chief less than 24 hours after they're appointed.
Like,
It's not
right? Because she's
believable.
not even been around. How would she even know that person to appoint them?
And why would you even do, even if you found, like, if you were interviewing for, like, if you were mayor and you were interviewing for deputy mayor, would you hire someone within 24 hours? Or would you, you know, maybe, you know, talk to a few people and,
I would
and,
literally be
and
fucking trying to
elongate the
talk to people and
process?
test people out and, like, feel them out for fucking weeks in advance, if possible.
Yeah.
I mean, look how long we did PCP. I mean, Max and I did fucking... We did audits, right? When we did the PCP audit, I mean, we interviewed people for 2 fucking weeks. I had 48 pages, single-spaced, size 10, not 12 font, size 10 font, of notes from those interviews. You know? And it wasn't just, like, interviews for positions, it was interviews about people's, like, general feedback and feelings on apartment, issues, you know, a total, like, culture check, right? For lack of a better phrase.
Yeah.
It feels like, everything I've heard makes it sound like Nino is trying to destroy the culture of the PD. Like, whatever positivity was left of it, it sounds like it's being fucking dismantled.
Well, I can tell you that anyone who has a shred of competency is looking to transfer out, and I don't know how long I don't know how someone could be looking at what's happening and think that him appointing Moss as chief of police has been a net benefit and doesn't qualify under some kind of negligence, because the ship is sinking and there's less and less people trying to help throw water over the side of it.
Yeah, yep.
But
God.
as far as Nino
I'm
asking you
reminded
to
of-
write legislation,
Yeah,
it's
I'm sorry, I
like,
just want to say I'm reminded of Sam Bass right now. I'm reminded of Bass and Kyle a million years ago.
I unfortunately was not part of that. I wasn't around for that. I was very when I came to the city and I got hired to PD, that was like 1 year before the war, I think.
Okay,
So I think all of that had settled.
So you missed that.
I've
So
heard
we
about
were
it.
During, was that Cerberus PD era? UPD era?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got solo cadet 2 days before that massive restructure, the final one.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Okay.
I was in DPD, and then
Okay.
we all got eviscerated.
Huh. Sorry, you're gonna say as far as writing legislation
Oh.
for Nino?
As far as writing legislation for Nino, from all that I've gathered information-wise about who he's surrounding himself with, who he's employing, it's the only interest he has is actually people who say yes and tell him how smart he is. And my least favorite quality in people is hypocrisy, and the man is the embodiment of a hypocrite. So, I'm sure if you spoke to Eve,
I did.
you've gotten an even. I mean, I don't want to, you know, glaze her too hard, but if someone like that, who is extremely intelligent, extremely experienced, and could probably be mayor if she wanted to, is run out and then crucified for somehow having done something wrong, that's all you need to say about that guy, because it's laughable that you would try to, like, say that she is somehow a villain in all of this when he's the actual villain.
I would not see her as a villain at all in what she told me. Just
Yeah.
the fact that Viv was promised something multiple times and then wakes up and finds everything changed overnight. The lack of professional courtesy in that just displays such an utter disregard and disrespect, like fundamentally for like the dignity of other people, right? That I don't think Nino sees people as people. To me, I believe he sees every single person as a means to an end, which is why he surrounds himself with yes men. At most and foremost, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
I mean, so you were around during that last restructure 2 days, right then?
Yeah, so I became LSPD, and then I eventually transferred to State Troopers. And then fought in the war.
God, Sanguine was rough. So you fought under Brian Knight.
I did.
How was that? How did you feel about what you lads had to do that day?
I'll be completely, again, I will be completely honest. I have a much different view on Brian than a lot of people, but I also don't have a history with Brian like a lot of people do.
I actually really like Brian, so...
Oh, okay, that's good then, because
Yeah.
what I was gonna say is, he quite literally plucked me from obscurity. I was driving a tow truck, and then all of a sudden I was a trooper and a detective, and if it wasn't for him, none of that would have ever happened.
Yeah, like I said, I really like Brian. Brian was one of my few members of my adult club, okay? There was a limited number of people. Adult club was people who could be trusted to be adults, meaning that they could receive feedback and not get in their fee-fees about it and not take it super personally. Yeah, it was a good,
Yeah.
yeah. Brian was a member of adult club. It was also sort of a scheme team, but Brian, I always got along really well with Brian. He and I disagreed on Sanguine, but we were able to actually have like civil disagreements. Like we were able to have a civil discourse discussion where we both could like see each other's side and agree to disagree, like truly. You know, and that's not something that is really apparently possible for a lot of people in this city. If someone disagrees with them, they fundamentally see it as corruption.
Yeah, or they just call you a moron, so you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah,
That's always fun.
you don't have a valid point, you just don't understand.
It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up because just that's not how you convince anybody's minds, right? That's not how you convince minds. That's how you just like disregard or attempt to invalidate someone else's opinion.
Yeah, sounds like there's been a lot of that going on in this administration, if that helps at all. He was apparently
does.
he was twatting out about Andy and I the other day when I wasn't around, saying that I contested all his legislation and Andy contested all his legislation, when in reality,
He accused me of putting up vote no signs in exchange for a business license.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know, I just can't help but feel like Nino's like the opposite of Max. Like he's all snaky and says like one thing and then does the other. Meanwhile, Max was like 311ing that he hated the fucking captains.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like
I
he
said
had like actual transparency.
I think I said this the other day. I don't know who I said it to. Obviously, I did not agree with every single thing that Max did and how he acted in some capacities, and even the things that were put into place, right?
Mm-hmm.
But one thing that I will say for him is that you knew exactly where you stood with him, because if he did not like you, he would walk up to you and say, I do not fucking like you, and I think that you are X, Y, and Z. Whereas Nino will probably try to massage your ego in the moment and then run around and tell everyone how you're basically Satan walking the earth. And I would prefer someone to say fuck you to my face.
You know, same. Same. You know, it's only Your mother always told me that, like, it's not gossiping, unless you wouldn't say it to someone's face, right? And in that context, Nino is the biggest fucking gossip. Holy shit, is he like an old lady at church or what?
Apparently spends a lot of time talking to people, which is
He's probably
interesting.
shit-talking other people while he's talking to them, because that's how he started off the conversation with me, was shit-talking Alan.
Crane?
Yes!
Oh, okay.
He started off
well,
the conversation shit-talking Alan. And when I made it clear I wasn't really gonna stand for, like, Alan slander, like, you're allowed to disagree, but don't fucking ad hom people. Just shows the rhetorical poverty of your soul.
I miss that man every day.
Me too. Me too. I miss Alan so much. He was I could tell he was, like, about to go in on Andy next, but then he asked me what my thoughts were on her. But, like, it was really obvious that he was, like, about to shit-talk her too, but thought better of it based on my response to the Alan shit-talking. Right? Which to me tells me that he was gonna hang up that phone call with me and then shit-talk me to whoever he fucking talks to next. Right? 'Cause that's not a man who has displayed any sense of fucking decorum.
I mean, he slandered... He slandered Andy on social media by saying that she contested his legislations and she didn't.
He's using the official office of the mayor, apparently, to, like, slander other departments. Like, other governmental departments.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
that's kind of an abuse of power.
his business legislation was contested by I don't know who, because the only things I contested were the airspace, because there was one line in there that said the mayor's office reserves the right to remove licenses at any time without warning, which I thought that probably shouldn't be in there.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've read the materials legislation, but
it is fucking cronyism and embezzlement with extra steps.
It's taxpayer dollars and an admitted money sink, and he can literally he could just buy and sell to the same person on
Forever.
repeat.
And just drain the state account. Yes.
That's okay though, because the first time, well, actually, I'm probably gonna wait a few weeks, but I'm gonna FOIA those purchases because they're used with taxpayer dollars, and I can, according to the new constitution, I can FOIA information like that whenever I want as a citizen.
Oh my god. If any of that
surely
shit,
he'll keep that. Yeah, surely he'll keep those books clean.
Right? He'll surely keep those books clean. Because if he doesn't, Nakota, if he doesn't, you know, you need a prosecutor. You want someone to, you know.
Yep, I'm aware.
I'd do it for free. I would do it for free, Nakota.
Well, we'll have to wait because I'm going to be very interested to see what he deems a essential business. I'm going to see of those essential businesses, which ones does he deem the most essential? Because I have a feeling the more attempted murders of a government employee your business owner has, the more essential you'll be deemed. Call me crazy.
Say that again? The more employees a business owner has, the more essential because they're, like, providing for more people?
No. I said the more attempted murders of a government employee charges the business owner has is probably make them more essential in Nino's eyes.
Yeah. You're probably right. Holy shit. It does feel like, I mean, it feels like, Nino's exactly what I thought the city fucking needed, okay? After the fucking coup, Nakota, I thought maybe the city needs a really fucking terrible, shitty mayor so they can appreciate what Max and I did. And
yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I wake up and I'm like, damn, I miss Max. And that's me.
Damn. If you're feeling that way, I imagine a lot of other people have actually came up to me, Nakota. A lot of people have come up to me and said the same thing. People who were, you know, ups, for lack of a better phrase. People who I didn't expect to tell me. You know? Sometimes you don't realize something, you don't have, you know, right? Like sometimes you take something for granted and you don't realize that you had something great till it's gone.
Yeah, I when I first met Nino, he seemed great. I was excited. I thought all these, and then it's just been a snowball since the Chief of Police thing. I don't know what happened in that process. I truly don't know how the entire time all you can say is we need more experienced people, and then you pick someone who nobody has ever heard of and has absolutely, well, I don't want to say absolutely, has very limited experience.
Yeah. Yeah, and doesn't even know anybody, really hasn't even earned the respect of the department, hasn't even earned, like, friendships with most of the department, right? Like, not even an
Yeah.
acquaintance base.
I mean, she's nice. I will say that. She seems very nice. But I think LSPD needed someone who was respected already, established, and wasn't worried about pissing people off. Because I think that was a problem with the previous chief, was that Barrick was too worried about making everybody happy. And I think she is worried about making the wrong people happy, if I'm going to be honest, because it doesn't seem like it's the PD.
Yeah. Yeah. So this might concern you then. The other thing that Nino asked me on my call with him was, essentially, he asked me about why did Max become commissioner, because couldn't find anybody who was a good fit for the job, right? He said, is it because the PD was dog shit? And I said, no, it's not because the PD was dog shit, per se. It was because they needed a strong leader to rally behind. And, you know, we interviewed a lot of people. We couldn't really find anyone for the job. And he said that, you know, essentially he was starting to agree. Nakota, it sounded like Nino might be angling to make himself commissioner.
Yeah, I don't know how Angel's going to feel about that one.
I don't know either.
I don't think he can legally do that this time around. There's no legislation in effect that gives language like that, because
I mean, but there could be.
So here's the issue. If he wanted to be, so when you say commissioner, do you mean commissioner of the LSPD?
I'm not sure. He was asking about Max becoming commissioner. I don't know if he's going to be aiming for a commissioner of the UPD or a chief of police, or if he just wants to or if he just wants to install himself as chief only, or what? Oh my God, that. I wonder who he would possibly try to get to write such legislation like that, Nakota. I wonder who.
Yeah.
Oh God, there might be an actual reason for him asking me.
So if he was trying to become the commissioner of the UPD, one of the only benefits of this new constitution and the legislative process, at least, is that in order for something to be statewide, both mayors have to agree on it. So if he wanted to make himself commissioner over BCSO and LSPD, Andy would have to agree to it.
Which thank God she wouldn't.
Well, it's become quite apparent that Nino would actually rather swallow a cyanide pill than try to work with Andy. Which is wild, because my only experience with Andy, and again, biased party, has been her actively trying to make things more enjoyable and open up business in the north so people actually want to get out of their houses and enjoy their lives.
Yup.
Which I think is a very noble cause, as opposed to making weird backroom deals with people and writing overly bloated and convoluted legislation for the sake of, I don't know, trying to sound smart or something. And then when you put 20 pieces of legislation up on the the city hall docket, being surprised Pikachu face when people are like, I don't like some of this. It's like the legislation, every thought that rolls into his mind is so holy that it would be a crime against humanity if it wasn't written down on a piece of paper and then plastered on the DOJ site.
You know, Nakota, this is social media's fault. It taught people that they should share their opinions and other people will care about them.
Yeah. Well, I think one of the reasons why people I have a very good philosophy in life, and it's there's two types of people. There's assholes and non-assholes. And assholes usually encompass every other subgroup that you would think is horrible and awful. And Nino is an asshole.
Yeah, he is an asshole. Max was kind of an asshole too, but he could also be a sweetheart, because at the end of the day, he was kind of actually just a big softie.
I mean, I would agree that he was an asshole, but
I don't know if you ever saw the softie side, but he had a really
I
hard
did
time
once.
staying mad at people.
I think one time we were going on a raid when all the terrorist stuff was going on, and he gave
Yeah.
me food, and he was pretty nice, so.
Nice. Good. Look, he was just really emotional, okay? Which is... Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Max was just really emotional, okay? He was passionate. And that made him a little high-strung. You know? And that's where I think the assholery came from. Nino's assholery seems to be like a blatant disregard for others. There's different kinds of assholes. Not all assholes are created equal.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people have told me not to work with Nino, at this point. Or at least, you know, like, eyes wide open on, like, if I do assist him. On the flip side, I don't know. I've been trying to think, like, is there some way I could help him and hide something in legislation to ruin him? Unsure.
Yeah, so I don't know if he actually even reads all this legislation that gets posted.
I doubt
Most
he
of it
does.
some of it was written by, I'm sure as you're aware, DOJ powerhouse Bill Mays.
You called Bill Mays a DOJ powerhouse.
That was tongue-in-cheek.
Okay. Yeah. I'm the reason Bill Mays was no longer a judge and lost his bar license.
Yeah, wasn't he fired like multiple times from the Department of Justice?
Yes, he has been fired multiple times from the Department of Justice.
Yeah, so I believe Nino actively recruited him to help write legislation
Nino
for him.
actively recruited Bill Mays. Are you kidding?
That's what I've been told.
I can't work with Bill Mays.
Well, Nino sure does love him some Bill Mays.
I mean, like, I don't want to be in a room alone with him.
You know, you could hit up Andy and see if she needs help legislatively. I helped write the fishing legislation.
Nice. You know, maybe I will offer my services to her, on that. I think that Bill Mays is one of the worst people I've ever met.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of history with him, but I would be inclined to believe you, who I believe I do know has a history with him.
I sure do.
So yeah, that's
He's
the
the
type
reason
of
I
people.
stopped wearing skirts.
All right,
Okay.
noted.
Literally, I hate Bill Mays so fucking much.
Well, he is in Nino's employ.
Well, it is what it is.
It is. Yeah,
I don't even know what to do, Dakota. If I'm scared. If I was in a room with him, you would literally be like, Siobhan, what happened as you talked to me in Bolingbrook because I'm in there for fucking murder.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And, I think that Oh man, and then I just said that too, so it's like premeditation. That's like first degree. Yeah. I mean, this is why I'm avoiding him, because I know that like I won't, like emotionally, I don't know if I could like control myself.
Yeah.
When I see his name on Twitter, I run out of City Hall if I'm there.
Yes. If you look at a lot of legislation,
His name's all over it.
He's penning it, which would make a lot of sense on. So the thing that I don't understand is that they put up 20 pieces of legislation and like put it all up there, didn't talk to anybody before they put it up, and then got mad at people for contesting it.
You know what's funny is that I hear, right, that the issues with how we did stuff on the council was that people didn't know what was going on, even though it was publicly recorded, right, recorded for the public, etc. at a certain point. But at least it was, you knew when the meetings were happening here in the city. And now people, you know, someone told me, I shit you not, Nakota, they didn't even know we had a government website until 2 weeks ago where they could view stuff like legislation.
Yeah, I believe that.
I believe that too, based on how fucking hard it was to get availability on the docket. They definitely didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, if it's not on their phone, people don't really like looking for stuff sometimes.
Nope.
Too many fucking Zoomers in this city.
Absolutely. I mean, you know what would be really cool? My wish list item, Nakota, has been, for 9 months now, my wish list has been, give me a DOJ app with historical state announcements. Let me see what government employees are clocked in, if they're in trial or not, so I don't call a judge who's in trial, because I don't want to bother them. And let me see all of the historical data on state announcements, so that if I wasn't awake right then, I know what I missed.
I'm right there with you on that one. I was pushing for that for a long time.
Yep, I've been asking for that. I've been asking for that for shit for fucking 9 months. Right? When we talk about transparency,
Surely Nino would work with Andy to have a statewide legislation that says all state announcements must be recorded in a publicly available place, right? Surely he wouldn't fight back on that.
well, why would he? Surely he wants to have his words memorialized forever for people to read. Shouldn't that speak to his ego? You know, maybe if it was actually presented in the right way. Wait. Nakota.
Mm-hmm.
What if... What if there was a spy? You know, in Nino's campaign, in his cabinet.
I think as a law enforcement officer, I would not know anything about it.
Okay. I'm just saying, what if there was, though? What if there was? That's crazy. Yeah. Has he done any town halls? You know? I know Andy had one.
I don't know if he has or not. Every time I see him, he's like driving around on his motorcycle or in his car. Apparently, Eve said that all their meetings are like 5 people standing around in a circle ruminating about random stuff.
Yeah, Eve told me they just have like 6-hour meetings, and it gave her flashbacks to Cerberus, and it's like a bunch of people, like 6 people standing in a room for 6 hours talking about the things they're going to do, and that she wants to be out there actually doing stuff instead of talking about the things you want to do, which honestly just like totally gave me like flashbacks to my clubbing years back in Paris, back when, you know, everybody experimented in college, all right? So it just reminded me of like all the people who are just doing lines of blow, talking about how they're going to go out to the club and have a good time and all the things that they want to do, and then another 10 minutes passes and they just do another line of blow, rinse, repeat, versus me who just wants to go to the fucking club. I don't want to do cocaine, it's boring.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather just take an Adderall.
Truly. Cocaine just makes people boring. It makes them, like, selfish, and they just talk about themselves. Do you think Nino's on cocaine? It would explain a lot of his behavior.
It would
right?
explain a lot, but I also am not sure if it's readily available in the city.
He might be getting it out of state. You don't know.
You think he's flying in an illicit substance?
He could be flying in cocaine, importing cocaine. Over state borders.
Jesus Christ. That's why they're delaying K9 so long, so he can just get away
Right.
with sniffing as much cocaine as he
Right,
wants.
he's probably trying to sniff down his stash before he lets the K9 unit out, right? That all makes sense.
Hmm. Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna have to figure out what's gonna make you happy and what kind of environment you find healthy and mentally tolerable.
Well, I don't think that environment sounds healthy at all. I think that's pretty fucking clear. Whether or
Yeah.
not I can tolerate a, hostile work environment or a toxic workplace and for how long I can do so is an entirely different question.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm pretty tough. Nakota, I'm still standing.
I'd say that's fair to say. You're pretty tough.
Jesus Christ. Nino is definitely trying to bring down Andy. 100%.
I agree.
And he may... He may be willing to do a lot, Nakota, to do that.
I don't disagree with that, but I also think there's one thing that doesn't work in Nino's favor.
Which is?
He is not as fucking smart as he thinks he is.
So true.
And he is incapable of being broken of that belief, which is also a major benefit. He thinks that he is so fucking smart and everything he says is so
Based.
Is it even maybe I guess.
I think he believes it is. I'm not saying it is, but he believes everything he says is just so based. So real.
I think people misconstrued that term now because it used to mean one thing and now it means like say something fucking moronic out loud and people are like, oh my god, you just said that stupid thing out loud. That's crazy.
That's not what based means. That's just crazy.
Yeah, but I could see him, if he tries to take Andy down, I could see him overextending himself, honestly, and tripping over himself in the process. But the reality of the situation is that Andy doesn't think about Nino, like, at all, except to laugh when she hears about how all he's doing is ruminating and talking about her.
So funny.
I'm just waiting for him to call her overly emotional so we can get the
The trifecta?
I'll check off everything off the bingo card.
I mean, he's already called somebody else emotional.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Was it a female?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Those pesky emotional females, Siobhan, let me tell you.
Yeah. I mean, I have emotions. I'm not a law bot. I'm not an NPC. Sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I'm not even gonna be. I don't. It's funny when emotional is thrown around like a pejorative, right? Like an insult, because I don't think it's insulting at all. And the people who take it as an insult and use it as an insult, right? Like if people who use it as an insult, I think that says more about them than it does about me.
I would agree.
Also, I feel like a lot of people ignore like the reality of what is it called? I'm trying to remember it. Reactive abuse, right?
Hmm.
Are you familiar with the term?
I'll be honest, I'm not.
So when somebody like if a narcissist is like gaslighting you, right? Let's say you're in a relationship with a narcissist, right? And they are gaslighting you to high hell and trying to like trick you, and they provoke you constantly and do all these little things to just fuck with you. And one day you're at a point where like they do some shit, right? And you lash out, you get upset. You say, you do whatever, and they try to turn that around and say that, well, you're the abusive one. Right? Ignoring all of the actions they did to get you to that point, right? And I feel like a lot of people will see reactive abuse and they will believe like the narcissist. They will believe like the gaslighter. they won't. Some people will be able to see through it, but like a lot of people don't. And I feel like Nino is somebody who would 100% needle somebody to the point where, like, you know, there is like quote unquote reactive abuse, right? And then he would
Like a
turn around and
psychotic
use
break.
that thing as like proof that he was right all along, right? Even though he manufactured those circumstances.
Yeah, that sounds on par for him after what I've seen.
So he's a narcissist.
From my experiences, yes.
Based on
But-
everything
and
you told me, yeah.
And I haven't even had the most experience with him. I'm sure Eve had a plethora of relevant information.
She did. She really did. But I had wanted to speak with you just because we were both on the council the first term together. And,
Yeah.
you know, that's kind of like a unique insight. I guess I don't know. I feel like I have like a small amount of like survivor's guilt. And I feel like I'm like reaching out to my other survivors at some point. In some
Yeah,
way.
it's also the ability for people to say it was so bad back then, and now you look at how things are now, and there's only probably a handful of us who have the firsthand experience to say, well, was it perfect? No. Was there things that could have changed to make it better? Yes. I think my biggest issue, if I could
Yeah,
I
tell
could
me.
get it down to one thing with the whole government restructure, is the argument I heard was the council was too convoluted, everything was too complicated, and it was hard to follow. So if your main point is that everything is too difficult to understand and we need to simplify it, why the fuck would you separate one government into two and then put another government over the split? Government's too hard to follow. Let's make it more complicated and convoluted so it'll be easier for people. Is that the rationale that we were doing?
Because that wasn't actually the real rationale, obviously. Right? It's kind of like you're saying about Nino, like, about what's being said versus, like, what's actually done.
Yeah.
When you consider who was there, right?
Oh no, if you want me to be completely from the hip, I think
do
the
it.
rationale came about was a certain group of people didn't like the way and the power that the mayor had in specific circumstances, so they thought we need to rewrite the entire government so that we can have we didn't like this mayor, we didn't like him the first time, and let's see if we can get another mayor, or even better yet, there'll be two mayors, and maybe we can get both of them to do what we want.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And the DOJ didn't back the government because, what? They were salty about pardon legislation?
Well, I could go down a big rabbit hole on that one. I don't think I want to.
Oh, I mean,
Don't think I wanna bite on that one.
I absolutely regret that we pardoned Mr. K. You know, in retrospect, you know, we probably, you know, shouldn't have tried as hard as we did to keep him fucking, assuaged, because he was never going to, and it was never going to be enough.
Yeah, it's also tough when you pardon someone and then within 24 hours they get caught with the most nuclear hot gun that the city's ever seen. One of which came back to the shooting of a judge and a council person. It's usually not great.
Yeah, that's not great. Not great at all. Dakota, I want to be like really, like actual transparency. Do you have any questions about mine and Max's first term? I will literally tell you everything.
I'm gonna be honest, like I said, hypocrisy is my least favorite thing, and
Yeah, so that's why I
Standing
wanted to tell
here-
you the truth.
well, I just mean standing here and ruminating about stuff that is in the past is not something that I really am interested in. I'm more
I love
interested
that.
in moving forward, because
Great.
what are we gonna do? I would like to say that going forward, I'd be interested in, us having a more robust and professional relationship. So
Me
that
too.
way, if you have stuff that you need help with, or I need help with something, that we could speak to each other, because
Yeah.
I think that if Eve is willing to, sit down with you, and you guys had a great talk, and
We did.
you value her opinion, I value her opinion. I think it would be nice to how do they say this? Start a new dawn.
I would love that. Yeah. Start a new chapter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I would absolutely love that. Law work, prosecution ever, I'll prosecute for you anytime. You let me know.
Well, let me tell you, PD needs help prosecuting because we're not doing so well in the courtroom.
Yeah, I hear.
I don't ever have to go to court, so it's not really an issue for me, but some people definitely need help.
Do you think a law school is going to be helpful, or do you think officers just don't want to learn? Like, do you think they just want to hire lawyers to do stuff for them, or?
I think the possibility of a bench trial is always in the air, and I think that if officers are unwilling to learn the ins and outs of the law, then I'd probably just fire them, to be honest.
God, I love that you said that, because I so agree. It's the other half of the job. The first half is actually all the police work, right? Quote unquote, getting them. But if they go to bench and you can't get a guilty conviction because you have no idea how to prosecute, it doesn't really matter that you caught them per se, right? Because you didn't know how to complete your job.
Agreed.
So, I love that you said that. I actually could not agree more. I wish more officers shared your opinion.
I know that one of the first things that Andy did was set up a law class with Uriel at the prison. I don't know if there's some kind of
I love that.
course that we could. Obviously, I can't speak for LSPD because I'm not in charge of LSPD, but I could reach out to them and try to put something together, because I do think that more people need just baseline knowledge on articulation and what a good argument is. So
Totally. I have my law school docs all ready to go, that are PD centric, my PD versus lawyer training for law school. If you wanted to reach out, please do. Yeah, let me know. I would be happy to do that.
yeah, let me talk to Bones and Cassie about it first, because I don't want to promise something without talking to the high command.
Yeah,
but
of
I
course.
can't imagine they would be against that.
Cool. Bones might be, because I'm suing him on the docket, him and Ruby.
For what? I didn't mean it like a criminal saying it. I mean, actually, what are you suing
for
him
sending me to my death. Essentially sending me to my doom. Even though I warned them and they knew that I was being hunted and took literally no actions to try to do anything to help me, didn't even offer me a ride, just told me to get the fuck out, and less than a half hour later I was kidnapped and then tortured.
Oh, was that when you were fired or removed or whatever they did?
I was suspended or whatever, pending a high command panel review, and then they told me to get the fuck out of the building and didn't offer me a ride, didn't even allow me to stay there for my own safety, when the whole point of my deputization was not for me to be a cop, it was just for my safety, and to not be the bad cop who gets good cops killed in the process because people were relying on me for any point, reason. So I went through academy and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then at the high command panel, when my statement had still not been taken, they thought it was appropriate to do the panel first, as opposed to taking a statement about my, torture and kidnapping. Bones then victim blamed me. He told me it was a he said, she said, that it was my word versus theirs, and then blamed what I was wearing for getting kidnapped. So.
Maybe I could talk to Bones so we can smooth that out.
That would be so great.
I'm not trying to interfere in your court case.
Like I said, I would be happy to settle. And when I say that, Nakoda, I don't even necessarily mean money. I mean possibly a true and real apology.
Okay. I'm all about de-escalating situations like that. So
me too. I didn't want to have to go to the point that I went to, but I felt like I had no other recourse. If you would like to talk to him for me, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, I can talk to Bones about it. I can't guarantee anything because obviously I don't know everything, and I would like to
But also money.
bridge the gap. So allow me to try. I don't know about Ruby. I don't know what her part was in that, but I will talk to Bones for you.
Well, when I told her, I hope you remember that this, this moment when I'm kidnapped and tortured, and Ruby said, I'll remember that attitude. That's
Yeah.
mostly my issue with Ruby. My other issue with Ruby is that she did not reach out to me to like apologize for everything and to see how I was doing until she needed my help with something. And being valued in a purely utilitarian aspect, right, as a means to an end, doesn't make me feel very good or valued as a human being.
I could see that.
I try really hard to like not make people feel that way, so getting treated that way by someone else makes me feel very bad.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'll probably get over it eventually. I just,
I can at least reach out to Bones and see if they're, we can
I would
have
appreciate
we can have some kind of kumbaya moment where he can talk to you in a capacity and you can hash it out mano a
Little
mano.
mediation discussion, perfect, with a neutral third party, Nakota there.
I try to be, well, anytime I am biased, I usually try to say it, a biased party, and I'll try to out myself straight away. But in this capacity, at least, I feel like I could remain neutral.
I would trust you to do that. And if
Okay.
I would trust you to do that, I can't imagine anybody else would have a problem.
Yeah, no, Bones and I are on very good terms, obviously. Him and Cassie really wanted me to join the department, so.
Awesome. Good. I'm really glad to hear that, and I think the sheriff's office is probably a great place for you, Nakota. I'm sure you probably feel more valued there. Oh, shit, I'm getting a call from Sky. Hold on.
Oh, don't
Hi,
worry
Sky.
about it. Oh.
Hi, Siobhan. Are you available for cell reps right now?
Rep? Yeah, sure. MIPD or BCSO?
MMPD.
MIPD. Okay, I will be there in a jiff.
Alrighty, we'll
Thank
meet
you.
you there. We're on our way there ourselves.
Okay, cool. See you soon.
Okay, are you gonna come to the
Back door.
exit?
Yep,
Okay.
got it.
Alrighty.
I'll ring you
See
when
you
I'm
in a
there.
minute.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
well,
that, Sky...
Sky Faye?
Captain?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you should talk to Sky.
Okay, I will.
You should ask her how everything's been going with her recently.
Okay.
I think you'll find it very interesting.
All right, I shall ask. No, my curiosity is piqued, Nakota. No spoilers, or...
That's all you're getting out of me,
Okay,
unfortunately.
all right, that's okay. I will reach out. I will reach out to her and ask. Let me get you back to BCSO. God, sorry, riding in the rain sucks. Why has he got a hoodie on?
How do you feel about Crocodile Steve?
Croc? I destroy him in the courtroom and he's so scared of me in the courtroom, that he does crazy fucking shit and shoots himself in the foot. Which I think is
You should
probably like a
definitely-
really good just like summary of him as a person, is that like he gets really excited about stuff and then shoots himself in the foot.
Yeah, you should definitely talk to Sky then.
Okay. I definitely will. You don't want to come with me as a paralegal?
No, I'm thinking about getting my bar license at some point, but I actually have to go meet up with Eve after this.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm like so bad at Sandy. I lived in Harmony and I'm so bad at directions in Sandy.
I mean, the weather doesn't help.
It does not help, no.
Have you seen the toll booths when they've been functioning yet?
Yes, I actually got, I paid the 500 for the pass with Jimbo.
What's this guy doing?
Sir, you can go. Sir, please move. Sir, the toll is... Maybe he hasn't paid.
You know, in one day we made $30,000 off the toll booth, and it's only $500 for a skip.
That's crazy. I love that.
Yeah, like we're one thing I will say is like, I don't really care if we get paid $3,500 an hour, $1,000 an hour, $500 an hour. Like, it's more like everyone's working towards the goal of helping the county and like building the budget, even though like
You
you
mean
don't
working together
really
as a
need.
community?
Yeah. So.
I love that. I mean, people should care about the state budget. They should care about things being in a deficit. Declan, hey, how's it going?
What's up, Crane?
This is the new outfit for giving people tickets on the highway.
It's a nice
looking
fit.
real good.
This is the highway patrol. I'm testing it out today.
This is way.
We actually got a car that
cool.
can chase people like you in your reckless driving sports cars.
Okay, first of all, I don't have a reckless driving sports car, so like I'm not even sure what you're discussing. All right, nipple baby. But yeah, I don't have any reckless driving charges on my profile.
Right.
Yeah, this is a good fit though. You look way less nerdy now.
You're right.
How's everything going?
It's good. You know what would be better?
What?
You didn't park in the shared parking spot.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, that's my bad.
No, it's
Thank
it's
you.
my bad. My bad.
Wait, is this thing fucking it up, or were you?
Oh wow, it wasn't me at all. You just blamed me for no
I think
reason.
that
You just
car-
assumed.
I don't know, but that car's been there for hours.
That's crazy. You just assumed fault was mine.
Who's Giovanna Gambino?
Oh.
She was here earlier with a cell rep. I don't know. Maybe she's still inside?
Oh shit, that reminds me. I gotta go to my cell rep. Ugh, God. It was nice to see you, Declan. I hope you're well.
Court's lame.
Okay. That's an opinion that you're entitled to have. I'm sure that you think going fast and shooty is not lame. Is that right?
It's a good way to put it.
Yeah? You also think that, I don't know, lawyers are lame then?
Correct.
Well, it's a good thing I don't fucking put my self-worth on your opinion. Alright, well, Declan, I hope you have a good day.
Don't
Hope you
speed,
catch all
she
them go
beast.
speed. I'm not gonna. That's not. Go speed, she beast. Caught, seen, attacked. Go speed, she beast. I will speed. Said she be so excitedly. I've been wondering when we would run into each other. I've been on NoPixel, my dude, just shift 3 times. I want to say it was Declan who did it first. And then Siobhan got offended, and then he was like, no, it's because you're like, because you're a woman, and like, he's because you're a beast at your job. And then Siobhan was like, oh, that's really, actually quite nice. No cops, right? safe. I'm safe. God, headaches. Southside headaches. Why so bad? Well, they were on their way back too, and they had to probably like put the cars away and everything and shit. Oh, oh, hey! You hung up because you were here.
Yeah, I was waiting.
Yeah, sorry, I had to drop off Nakota at BCSO.
Oh, you're all good. Alright,
Put stuff in locker.
Nice, nice.
Puts all my stuff in the locker.
Every single thing, please.
Puts everything in there. There you go.
Okay.
Already applaud if you want to give her the rundown.
Wow, she sees my
Yes.
possessions.
This suspect in the cells is the third suspect we've arrested during an ongoing call, which
Why
I
does
believe
she
is
just seize
still
my
going on now.
possessions?
Originated with a stolen vehicle, 1060 vehicles, flag stolen, evading from police, multiple interference. Suspect in the cells is one of those interference. Was driving a purple Lamborghini that was called out across the entirety of the pursuit. We eventually decided to pursue him and sort of chase him off of the pursuit. He crashed out and was arrested. He was warned numerous times on megaphone, do not get involved in this pursuit, stay away from this pursuit, yada yada yada, all the usual crap we shout at them before we start pitting them. He did not listen. He continued to interfere. He kept merging mid-pursuit. He at one point pulled out on officers on Vinewood Boulevard at over 100 miles. We were going over 100 miles an hour, and he perpendicularly drove out into the street to try and stop us. This is felony obstruction of justice, as it pretty much as good as it comes. In terms of charges, we're looking at felony obstruction for continuously interfering with an ongoing pursuit of somebody else.
Okay.
We have, stand by, wrong incident. Reckless evading for the pursuit that ensued after his interference. So he interfered, and obviously, like I said, we chased him away. Pursuit led for about 5 minutes through LSIA, etc., driving over sidewalks, knocking over pedestrians, knocking over lampposts, all that good stuff. Resisting arrest. Once he flipped his vehicle, he fled on foot and did not yield to us and continued to run. And then one time's possession of a pharmaceutical drug. He is unable to provide me with a prescription for the painkillers he had in his possession. Any questions?
Yeah, one question. Did you already have his phone when you asked about the prescription?
Yeah, I said if I give you your phone back, would you be able to provide me a prescription? He said no.
Okay, cool. Did he say anything else under Miranda?
Nope.
All right, cool. Perfect. All right, so hold on, make sure it was felony obstruction of justice, resisting arrest, one time's possession of a pharmaceutical drug, and reckless evading.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, let's get in there.
Cool. He seems caught up on felony obstruction. I can pull down 5, 6, 7 units down here that will testify that his purple Lamborghini was multiple times interfering with the pursuit.
Entirely of a lawyer when they go down into the cells. I don't like that.
There you go. We'll hang out over here just to make sure you're whispering.
Okay. Hi, how's it going? Sir?
Hello, miss. How you doing?
Hey, you know, another day, another dollar. Sorry to meet you through these circumstances. I'm Siobhan, Thoroughbred. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
That's what I saw. My name's Danny Elwood.
Sorry, Danny what?
Danny Elwood. E-L-W-U-U-D. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Perfect. All right. Danny, why don't you walk me through what happened?
All right. So basically, wrong place, wrong time. Got involved in, well, involved is probably not the right word. It was basically as if I was interfering with the police chase. Wrong place, wrong time. I pulled out. Probably should have checked my mirrors. Didn't check my mirrors. And it came off as if I was trying to cause a blockage, basically. So they respond by battering my car. I respond by trying to get away from them because, well, I don't think it's civilized behavior to be battering my car as a police officer. I don't know what's coming next, even though the thing had nothing to do with me in the first place, the chase that they were involved in. So I'm obviously trying to drive away. They were
You're not
following
lying
me
to me,
2
right?
units.
Because, like, if you're lying to me, it makes my job so much harder to do.
Okay, I was running interference.
Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. That makes this a little bit easier.
But that's sort of the story that I was going with. I had nothing on my person.
Did you say anything to them after they Mirandized you?
Not much. Nothing like regarding the situation. When we got to the police station, we were okay. Actually, no, we were pulling up to the police station, and I said to the fella, I said to both of them, I was like, "You guys are trying to hit your quotas, aren't you?" And they said, "Why do you think that?" And I said, "Well, because of the predicament we're in. This is ridiculous, you know." And then that was kind of it. The whole thing is just ridiculous. I had nothing on me. The car was clean. Well, aside actually from some painkillers, which I wasn't actually aware was illegal without a prescription. Where I'm from, you just kind of
Did you got
are
any
allowed.
news shit on you?
I had a camera on me. The news camera.
You did have a news camera on you.
Yeah.
Huh.
Why?
Because there is something, Los Santos Public Photography and Video Ordinances legislation that was just passed 5 days ago, allowing all citizens to record interactions and observe active scenes from a safe distance of at least, 1 city block.
Okay.
You had your camera. You were simply trying to record officers, as is your right in the legislation.
Yeah.
Now you weren't wearing your proper identifiable attire, which is why you were in the vehicle, not trying to get out and get closer.
Well, I mean, I take my job pretty seriously. Yeah. So it's like even out of hours, I still want to be in the action. You know.
Like, looking, you don't have a blue helmet or a blue vest, so I'm not sure if might be able to try this.
I was not wearing a blue helmet or a blue vest, no.
Yeah, that's in there, that you had to be signed in as a Weasel News employee and have that protective attire. We'll just say that you hadn't gotten a chance to pick up your uniform. It was your first day on the job.
About it. Yeah.
First day on the job as an independent journalist.
What's the fella called? I forgot his name.
Wait, what's that? Sorry, it's so hard to hear.
What's the fella at the news place? What's he called? What's his name?
Oh, fuck. I don't remember, not on my tablet. That'll
come in handy. I feel like it begins with T, but I don't think it does. Like a Tim. It's not Tim, is it?
Tips? I don't know, maybe something like that. Fuck it. I don't know, it's like default down to like, yeah, back to you, Alex at the station. So I feel like he's an Alex. Probably isn't, I just feel like it is.
Yeah. Or I could just say, well, it was my first day, so I didn't get to, I didn't have time. I just sort of just sent out there to get the next scoot. Or sent out in a rush. No uniform, no nothing.
I could probably get it dropped down from a felony to a misdemeanor, which is only gonna save you 9 months and like $600.
A felony for what?
On the obstruction of justice, they're charging you. So let me tell you what the charges are right now.
Okay.
They got you on reckless evading, felony obstruction of justice, resisting arrest, and 1 times possession of a pharmaceutical drug without a prescription. Possession, that's gonna be fucking hard. Like,
yeah,
pharmaceutical.
I mean, I'd rather talk to him about it because, like I said, I mean, where I'm from, you can just have these sort of things with you without a prescription, And
yeah, but
like in the city, but it's not really something you'd think about, like, it's fucking painkiller.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a lot of things that actually require prescriptions, like from where I'm from, right, back in Ireland, that are over the counter in the States, right?
Right.
Like fucking Benadryl or whatever is fucking over the counter.
Yeah, fair enough.
in the States, but requires a prescription back where we're from. So, you know, knowing if something's OTC or not, I think that's something that most people would know. I don't feel like the PD's really going to buy that argument because ignorance of the law is no excuse. Like, that's not, we're probably not going to get any points on that one.
All right. Well, what about the fearing for my life? Because they came battering my car. Like, there was no...
You can't stand your
know.
ground against the police. And, like, using fear for your life against the police is generally, like, not a reason to run for them either. I'm a judge in another city, and when I judged here, if somebody said that they were scared and that's why they ran, I'm like, cool, that sounds like you should have fucking sucked it the fuck up, complied, and if you thought there was an issue, sued in civil court. That's not an excuse to run.
I mean, I was getting my car battered like, off the rip, you know, that they're ramming my car.
Yeah,
but I haven't showed any signs of aggression. I haven't.
From their point of view, you
verbal
pulled out
or-
in front of them perpendicular style where they're going over 100 miles per hour. So at that
It was
point,
not
like,
perpendicular.
you were already trying to, like, you know.
It wasn't perpendicular. That's a lie. Actually, it was nowhere near perpendicular.
Okay. I mean, you did say that you mentioned you did pull out and you should have checked your mirrors, but you're saying it wasn't perpendicular.
Yeah, it was like I pulled out and then.
Like, right, you
continued,
just
like,
pull out, like, perpendicular style right from the street to turn or whatever, right?
Towards the same like face of traffic. I didn't like do a U-turn.
Right.
You know?
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So, like, pulling out from, like, a side street where they're coming on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, just the side of the road. I was parked up. It was in Vine. You know, Vinewood have like the little red brick little parking lots on the side of the road. It was one of them. Pulled out and yeah, as they were flying by.
Then you wouldn't have been perpendicular. Just been like there's like that moment when the car is sort of looking like it's gonna go perpendicular, but it doesn't. But that's just because you're trying to pull into traffic in the lane, right?
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
And I asked the cop that arrested me and put me in the car and brought me here at the scene. Like,
Did you
why are you
break
doing what you're doing?
cuffs?
He said he doesn't know. No. I ran, but I didn't break
You
cuffs.
did run though. Okay.
Yeah. That's the evading, I guess. Well, and the whole
No,
chase,
no
of
reckless
course.
evading is a vehicle. Resisting arrest is running or breaking cuffs.
Okay, yeah, running then.
Let me just ask you right now, what's most important to you? Are you trying to get the time, the fine down, or are you trying to
Preferably
avoid
the
like
fine.
a felony or
I mean, I've already got felony, so that's will be
a
on
little
that
bit too late
now.
on that one? Okay, all right. So you're just trying to like save time, fine.
Yeah.
Do you truly believe
Preferably
you weren't
both.
guilty, like, and you want to go to court
Honestly,
about this? Like,
for
where
what-
you at?
Like, yeah, I was on interference, but the response from them was diabolical. Like, just ramming me from the jump, and then yeah, just constantly.
You're saying
just
that they
being
used
aggressive with the
excessive force
vehicle.
against you?
Yes, but
So
I
that
didn't
would be
use
a
any at
civil
all.
case, and we can absolutely sue these police officers in a civil
Please.
case if you want to. Okay.
Please, let's do that because I didn't ram them at all at any point that I rammed them.
Okay. What's your state ID?
12828.
12828. Oh, that's pretty easy to remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, right?
I will get the police report for you. Okay, so that we can do
Thank
that
you.
as far as excessive
Yeah.
force goes.
Yeah.
Let me, at least for now on the charges, see if I can't work some magic. Okay.
Okay,
To at least
cool.
get
I
like
appreciate
some
you,
sort of
Siobhan.
plea. But
Thank you.
yeah, because the civil case is different from the criminal, and it
Mm-hmm.
sounds like the excessive force was the issue today that you like wanted a lawyer for. You did the right call because it's gonna be way easier for me to get the report number and a FOIA to get it on the docket
Mhm.
so that you can get that remediation offered to you through a
Sweet.
court of law.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Sky. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, ready to go?
Yeah, how's about
Hello.
us? How's about us working out ourselves a deal?
Plod says I'm
Okay.
just here.
Let's talk about it. You want to talk with the suspects or without the
No,
suspects?
without him first, and then we'll go over to him after.
Yeah, right.
So
What you got in mind?
let me just ask this right now. I'm guessing that there's no way you're dropping the reckless evading to a regular
Nope.
evading. Okay.
Nope.
Right. I figured as much. resisting arrest.
Fled on foot.
Yeah, ran
Shot
on
multiple
foot,
times.
right? Yeah, okay. And the possession, right?
Yeah, I mean, he had it in his possession.
Yeah. Now, did on the obstruction of justice charge though,
Yeah.
did he have a camera on his person, in his possessions?
I can take a look at the logs whether he had one. I don't believe so, but I could take a look at my.
I'm under the
photo of
impression. I'm under the impression that he did.
Okay. A camera, okay.
Does he have it? I just want to confirm.
He does have a huge shoulder-mounted
The
VCR
news
camera.
camera.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
for
news
doing the
camera, that's
news.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys aware of like the photography and video legislation that passed 5 days ago?
Yes.
It's about like people's right to record officers and like officer interactions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So listen.
Should we read that out?
I mean, don't read it out loud. I've already read it.
No, I'm gonna read it out loud. Just
Oh,
make sure we
Jesus
get all the
Christ.
details, you know.
Oh, that's so much.
Oh no, that's a lot of
No,
words.
that's what I mean. It's really
that's a lot
long.
of English
So,
words there.
listen, I'm looking for a plea deal. I'm not looking for anything crazy here. I'm simply looking for the felony to get dropped down to a misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
Members of the press will wear identical attire,
Yep, they should be
including a
wearing
blue
their blue.
helmet
If they
and
want
a
to get
blue
closer
protective vest.
to scenes, they
I
have to be
mean, he
wearing
was,
their attire.
amongst a pursuit. Emerged into an ongoing pursuit multiple times. I don't know how much closer you can get than that, Siobhan.
Yeah. I mean, the blue attire is supposed to like identify you when you're not in a vehicle, from my understanding, right? Because it's supposed to be like up to 1 block away and whatnot.
Okay,
Right,
so
so
he
that's
will
what it
have
says
a blue
specifically
vest in his
states there.
possession. So if I look in his bag and look at it, what is it? There would be a blue vest in there that he could put on. Or a blue helmet, maybe.
Yeah. No, from my understanding, I believe this was his first day on the job, and he hadn't gotten
members
his
of the
uniform
press will
issued
be
yet.
allowed closer to reporting so long as they blah 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 blah
Are wearing
blah
their
and
shit,
obey
right?
the
As
lawful
long as they're wearing
orders.
their
no,
shit.
no, and obey the lawful orders of members of NSPD on scene. It's
Indeed.
almost as if we gave him countless lawful orders not to interfere with a pursuit.
Yeah, right. But if in his mind, right, if he's recording and not interfering, then he's complying.
But it doesn't matter what's in his mind. We're instructing him to leave. He is not doing that. He is in violation of this.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys' actual words were like, "Don't interfere." Is probably "Get the fuck out."
Yeah.
Please leave the area, sir. Right? Yeah.
Like I can't tell you how many times we told this guy not to do this on megaphone.
Okay, so what you're saying is that you're not willing to negotiate on any
I'm not dropping anything.
charges.
I'm willing to drop the time substantially. I don't care about time.
Right,
but
so
I want to make sure
I
that
just
he's
wanna
being
go back.
charged.
So you're not willing to negotiate a single charge. You're only interested in negotiating time.
I'm more than happy to drop time given the amount of time we've been here. Honestly, I don't know how much time is he even looking at.
Let me.
Sorry, my NPC's all over the place right now.
He is looking at 47 months
47
and
months.
a 6813 fine.
Okay, in normal circumstances, I kind of would be willing to, negotiate. But this guy's been a gaslighter and a Karen ever since we got him out of the car, or got him in handcuffs. So,
Yeah.
is there room for negotiation? Not on the charges, no. I'm willing to drop a humongous amount of time off. Like I said, I don't care how long he goes out for. But in terms of this is what he did, and he needs to own up to it, because he's been a massive Karen, honestly, since we got him in handcuffs. So, no, I'm not budging
So
on
I
any of these
understand that
charges.
he's been a massive Karen, but I haven't, and I would like to get called for cell reps again in the future. But
Okay,
that's okay. That's okay.
Why don't no. How about we just say that you managed to twist my arm and you dropped a load of time off at a charge?
I mean, yeah, no, time off.
What would you
is,
want? What would you want? What would you want out of this? Because
Look,
I wanna encourage,
I
roles,
understand. Okay, I completely understand where you are coming from. I do. You believe that you have the charges, right? These are the charges that you are able to articulate in a court of law, right? Correct? I'm correct right there?
Sorry, yeah,
I
sorry. I was so
totally-
focused on my MDT. Yes,
It's
of
okay.
course. Otherwise, I wouldn't push the
I
charge.
totally get that. 100%. From my side of things, okay, if I am called down here for people and I am continually, essentially relegated, for lack of a better phrase, let me check my notes, to being a time off coupon, it's not a good time. It's just not a good time. You know, if that's all you're willing to do today, that is
what do you want me
what
to
it
drop?
is.
Just tell me what you want me to drop.
Well, I want the felony obstruction down to misdemeanor obstruction, but I understand if you're not going to do that, at least give me a
I'll give him
resisting
regular
arrest
evading.
dropped.
Honestly, he lasted about 2 minutes before he crashed out. But I'll give him regular evading about that.
I'll take that.
And I'll
Listen, I'll
drop
take the regular
resisting
evading.
arrest.
And you
Regular
drop the
evading,
resisting.
drop resisting arrest. Okay.
Okay.
So still felony obstruction, still pharmaceutical drugs.
Evading, felony obstruction, and pharmaceuticals. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good.
okay.
That's saving him some
Does that
time.
get me a guilty plea on our end?
I think that should get you a guilty plea. I'm gonna ask for like, I don't know, 5 off the time. Does that sound fair?
5 what? 5 months?
5 minutes, months, whatever the fuck we're calling them now. 5
It's
federal
still worded
units.
as months in the MDT. I'm sticking with months. No, I'm willing to give a lot more. So listen,
Okay.
he's been in the cells for a long time. So
Alright, cool.
whatever.
Alright.
I'm willing to give 30 off.
30 off? Alright, I'll take 30.
Yeah. But only because you. Oh well, yeah. You word it however you want.
Whoa.
Thank you. Because I'm not a dick, even though he is. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey! So, did you call the right lawyer today? I have pulled off a miracle for you. They never do this. They never drop reckless evading down to evading. I got them to drop reckless evading down to evading, okay? That saves points off your license, too. They are going to keep the felony obstruction on the possession of a pharmaceutical, but I got them to also drop the resisting arrest and give you credit for 30 months time served. Does that sound good?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Perfect.
What I could have, what I could have hoped for. Thank you.
All right, cool. Don't mention the civil suit to them at all.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So we're going to take that plea deal?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Let's do it.
Hey, we're taking the deal. Come on over.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Gotta really twist his arm on that.
Ah, jeez. Siobhan here, quoi. Linguistic master. Twisted me arm.
Yeah, I really...
good at
sorry
what she
about
does.
that. I just had to word
She's
jutsu
best. She's
you.
the best. She is the best of the best.
I love that.
All right, Elwood. I'm taking off resisting arrest and bringing it down to regular evading. Okay.
All right, we can work with that.
Guilt trip successful.
Okay, so it's
That's
sticking
one way
with
of lawyering.
obstruction of justice, felony obstruction of justice, and misdemeanor possession of a painkiller. Okay, those painkillers, no bueno. Unless you got a piece of paperwork from the doctor, no bueno.
Yeah. that's
Total fine is 5,475.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send that over right now because I can't do anything about the money side of things. So that's the
Yeah,
bill.
it's all good.
In terms of time, it's 34 months. I'll give you 10. How does that sound?
Oh,
Yeah, I
perfect.
can work with that. That's great.
Nice.
All right, cool. Cool. It's also 2 points on your license, okay?
All right.
I
what's
The
will
the
give
reckless
you
would have
one
been
day
more
right
though,
now.
so you saved points.
Yeah, you save points there.
what's the deal with points? How much would I need to get my license taken away? Not that I'm aiming for it.
You can also
but
glaze the drop charges like Kyle, right?
Yeah,
Like, you don't
it's,
even always have to
once
argue
you're
with the
20
cops.
Is it over
You can
20 or
glaze.
20 exactly, Siobhan?
You can guilt. What was that again?
Is it 20 exactly or over 20 to lose your driver's license?
It's 20 exactly, I believe.
Okay, once you hit 20 points, you lose your driver's license. All the points you
Alright.
get fall off after 30 days. So 30
Okay.
days from now, you're losing the points you got from this, right? So it's like a rolling thing.
Rolling 30 days.
Cool.
Rolling 30 day
Yeah.
total.
Yep. You're on 3 points right now, so I wouldn't really stress it. But obviously, if you get close, then watch out.
Understood.
Cool. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything else from either of you?
No,
I'm
no,
hungry
thank
as
you
a
so
motherfucker.
much, officer. I really
Okay.
appreciate you and your time.
Yeah, all right, cool. Mr.
Sorry
Elwood,
about my
have a
stomach.
cracking day. It's 10 months in Boulderbrook, okay? So be careful up there. Some crazy people.
That's
Cool.
true.
Alright, ring me when you're right, Mr. Elwood.
I
Cool.
will do, Siobhan. Thank
Alright,
you.
we'll get
Can
that
I
take your
retainer
last name?
signed. What was that?
Can I take your last name, please?
Oh, yeah, it's Thoroughbred. Sean
Alright,
Thoroughbred.
Thank you. Thank you. You in the lemon list?
I am.
Alright, got you.
Yeah, it's Siobhan spelled the
Happy
Gaelic
days.
way. Siobhan.
Alright, thank you.
My pleasure.
Cool. All right, adios. Stay safe.
See you later, man.
Have a good one.
Hey, Sky, I
Hi,
actually,
Siobhan.
do you have a moment? Can I bother you?
Yes, you absolutely can. Make sure you get your stuff back. real
Oh, yeah,
quick, bud.
okay, forgot about that.
Hello, Jack.
Gets all my stuff back. Okay, so... Hmm.
You wanna go out
Let's
to your
go...
bike or something? like
Yeah, let's
that?
go somewhere that's, like, not down in the fucking cell vicinity.
Yeah.
Perfect. It literally ran us... I love that this, like, cell rep brought us into Sky.
Have a chat out here. It's fine.
Yeah, okay. Nakota said I should talk to you. About your thoughts on
Oh.
everything. Like, specifically on how are you doing?
Probably because of the document.
What document? He didn't give me
What?
spoilers.
Oh, he didn't. Oh.
Wait, is this that croc shit that he posted on the docket?
No. Hold on. I'm gonna send you something. So what I just sent you has
Fuck is
been
this?
on plastered on signs around the city. Essentially opens a little like
Oh, this is
gossip
nothing like what I
girl-
thought this was. Oh, shit.
It opens basically a gossip girl little like thing talking about me and my relationship with Perez and accusing me of being corrupt and leaking things that I didn't do. And then has a link at the bottom that goes into a 269-page document of all of my text messages from my SIM card that was stolen.
Oh, wow, I know. Wow, Sky. I can relate to this so hard.
Yeah, when let's see, a cop that gets fired and gets mad that I raised my voice at him because he was acting like a man-child, hires a gang to steal my shit, and then they give it to someone to publicize. They also sold it at a auction at one point, so that's cool. But so yeah, all of my private information is out there for anybody to read. And I showed up to the meeting today being told that several officers have already looked at it, which is a rights violation because it was public knowledge that it was stolen from me. And as law enforcement officers, we can't. You see that it was stolen, you close that document. So that's what I'm putting up.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Uh,
So, wait, hold on. So, like, was he, like, construing your... I was looking at that. Was he construing, like, your relationship with somebody as, like, meaning you're inherently corrupt?
So he, in the document, basically says that I was hiding my relationship with Perez, which is incorrect.
I don't know
it's
about
been
who this
public-
woman's dating. Therefore, she was hiding it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just...
No, it's been public knowledge since March when me and Perez first got together. And then he accused me of like basically shutting down his investigation to Hades, which was also incorrect. He also thinks that I leaked to Hades that he was investigating, which is also incorrect. The fucking idiot was out in the public eye taking pictures of their house and they already knew. So that's great. Let's see. I think he said that I leaked a raid to Hydra because I said I told you you won't have to worry about, or you wouldn't have to worry about it anymore to Flippy, which actually was in regards to Croc, because Flippy called me to file a complaint on Croc, and it was literally as I was walking up the stairs to the rooftop of MRPD to go fire Croc, and so I was like, you don't have to
Oh,
worry
wow.
about that. Yeah. So he's like gone through and like taken little things that are in my text messages
Completely out of
and
context and
essentially
misconstruing them.
and trying, yes. And there are several officers in the PD who have now violated my rights. And so if I wanted to, I could sue them all, including the assistant chief of police.
Oh God, would it? Did he look at it and say shit about
Yeah.
it? What happened?
When I walked in today, he literally immediately approached me, asked to go talk outside, and said he had read the document. Now he thinks that it's not really. There's nothing of like content, nothing that can actually be held against me as far as
It's
my
a nothing
job goes.
burger.
Yes, it's a giant nothing burger, but it's the fact that he read it anyways.
Jesus.
So
just reading through your private shit.
Yep. Apparently, Croc had taken that document to Angel over 3 weeks ago, and Angel was like, "This is stolen. I can't even look at it," and didn't do anything with it. Made a report and didn't include the link to it to the other marshals so nobody else would be tempted to read it, and did exactly what she was supposed to.
Holy shit. So because he didn't get what he wanted from Angel, he went to the fucking streets to spread your shit around?
Yeah.
God.
Immediately after he was fired, he was constantly putting on spotter like, have you been arrested by Sky Faye? Come talk, like, call me, appeal it. We will win. Saying that my police work is shit.
I know for a fact
and
that's
just
not
like,
true.
Yeah. Anybody who knows me knows it's not true. But, you know, when he was getting fired, essentially, he started calling out very people that, like, without saying names for the most part. Actually, no, he did say one name. He started calling out officers for having attitude problems and doing shit police work. While staring at me, he brought up Vivian Gray's name while she was literally there. And so I
What
had
the?
enough of his bullshit. And I said, Croc, get the fuck off this rooftop. And his feelings got hurt. And
Yeah,
so
Pinzona,
that is
I
what I've
audited
been
it.
dealing with for the past month.
And it wasn't even wrong, she was just missing a statement. Holy shit. How are you doing with all of the other, like, I mean, this Peters does not sound
Well, I think
like a
Peter
dream.
supports me. Well, I think Peter supports me. He's got some issues, that's for sure, when it comes to how he operates and what he says and what he does, and how that's reflects on myself and Chief Moss. I don't know. Peter's like, I think he does well in a lot of aspects, but I also think he's I don't think he realizes the weight of the things that he does and says, because people will see him do it and then they go parrot.
And I think they can, right? Because the role model led by
Yes.
example.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh.
So,
heavy weighs the crown.
Yeah. I mean, I've literally, you know, beforehand I wouldn't really literally step out a foot out of shift 3, but since I'm high command now, I've been like visiting other shifts more often, and it's like I was in meetings for like 9 hours yesterday.
Holy shit.
Just dealing with various things because the other shifts are such a dumpster fire. Well, mostly shift 2. Shift 1 and 3 are actually pretty like okay right now. Well, 3 has always been okay, but shift 1 is actually okay now too.
That's good. I'm glad shift 1 is okay now. What do you think about shift 2 though?
It's a dumpster fire. Everything's burning.
It feels that way. If shift 2 feels like a dumpster fire. Like war every day.
I'm here trying to put out the fires, but it's like I have some shit actively working against me right now.
Oh god. Sky, what do you think about Nino? And everything that's happened?
I have had one conversation with Nino when he was trying to select the chief of police. he wanted to have a chat with me because Viv, Viv had basically been told she was getting chief before he selected Moss, and Viv wanted me as a captain as well, and so I had a talk with Nino, but it was a pretty short one. I don't
How'd
know.
that conversation go? Like, what was your take?
I think it was fine. I mean, this was obviously a while ago now. He just wanted to hear a little bit about how like Shift 3 operated because he had been told that it was the best shift in PD. So I gave him, a little bit of how we do, we do things in Shift 3. How we operate, how we recruit, stuff like that. And
Hey.
that was basically all the talk was. He really didn't say much else to me. Because he had talks with I think Viv and Denzel literally as well. I saw they pulled up as I was having the talk with them. So it was short. As far as things that have been happening during his mayorship, I know there's some questionable things put in his legislation that either got like changed, amended, or they were contested and stuff. I don't know.
The Viv thing does not sound like it was very good.
It was.
It sounds like there was like a lot of lack of professional courtesy extended to her, you know?
I think Viv has gotten screwed over on more than one occasion. Because literally the day before Nino appointed Moss was when Barrack and Ruby made the decision they were going to promote Viv to captain. And I don't know if Nino knew that or what, and they got replaced before they could do it.
Wait, I didn't know that part. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's been, I don't know. I'm just trying to help my fucking department.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guy. I feel like you got like a Sisyphean, I think that's how it's pronounced, Sisyphean task. You know, you're just pushing that fucking boulder up in a hill that never ends.
I have been told by several people they don't envy the position I'm in right now. Or they're like, they'll say, like, fuck LSPD High Command, but not you.
Jesus Christ.
It's a little rough right now. So it's like I have the work bullshit, and then now I have to deal with the fact that everybody in the city can just go read my fucking text messages.
Yeah, that's
gross.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read them. Thank you for sending me the document. I'm not gonna read your texts. I've had enough people read my text plastered all over Twitter, so I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna.
So yeah, I think they're just on signs around the city because they obviously nobody wants to fucking admit that they're the ones that publish that shit, because if they do, like, I'm coming for them. I can't prove that Croc like hired a group to like rob me or anything because all my evidence is circumstantial, and the person that has like the confirmation would not testify in a court. So it's like, I can't do much to Croc unless I get hard evidence, essentially. Oh
God.
I don't know.
Look, Croc is Croc. I'm sure he'll self-destruct soon enough. You know, best revenge is living well. So you think
Apparently,
he has?
after his last court case, when he lost, he said that he didn't want to be a lawyer anymore.
Oh, you mean the one where he tried to have a fake Rue Minimi there?
Yes. Yes.
And then I motioned to identify that one?
Yes, that one. So
I'm sorry.
But for whatever reason, he still has a bar license, so.
Oh, I mean, he said he doesn't want to be a lawyer anymore, so.
Yeah.
You know, if he ever tries to sue you, Sky, just hire me, okay? I'll do it for free.
He can't sue me.
Yeah. Well,
There's
I mean,
nothing he can sue me on.
I mean, if he ever tries, I'm just saying. If he does anything, just, you know. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No, I'll do it for free just to see the fucking fear in his face on the other side of the courtroom.
Croc not in your good favors either.
You know, I don't dislike Croc, per se. Like, he hasn't done anything to me personally, right? But I think that's because he's scared of me. But he did fuck with you, it sounds like, and that makes me not happy. But he was targeting the whole Rue case, okay, the whole appeal on the civil case. He was trying to take advantage of Crikey, the sweetest little ray of sunshine, and bully him. Right? Not Crikey. He was trying to bully the sweetest little ray of sunshine, who's never gone to court before, okay? Like, it feels to me like he knew he was picking on somebody that he knew he could take advantage of. He was straight up bullying him. He was being a bully. And that makes me not like him. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like bullying people, Sky, but I will bully bullies. That's how I was raised. Fuck bullies. And I feel like Croc is a bully and he needs to get bullied. To learn some empathy, you know? Forced empathy.
He's definitely somebody who tries to bully, but I mean, he's what, 0-4 in court now, so.
Yeah. Oh shit, Nino was calling me. Hey, I was not expecting. I thought I missed you. I tried to wake up early too, and I thought I missed you.
Yeah, I came back just to have a chat with you.
Yay! Okay, where are you at?
Do you know where the resort is? Give me 10 minutes. I just woke up.
Yeah, that's where I have my wedding reception.
So. Oh,
For my
really?
Alexa's Catholic wedding. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I didn't realize you were Catholic.
Yeah. Yep, Catholic. Are you Catholic?
I'm It's complicated.
You're not practicing, but you were raised in the faith. That's okay. Perfect. I'll talk to you there.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Cool. Bye. Oh, that's scary.
His ears were burning or something.
Yeah, they were. Oh god. Hold on. Siobhan?
How's it going, Siobhan? Just a question for you. Are you Pipsqueak's representative?
I am.
Pip is looking to speak with you on the phone at the moment.
Let Pip know I'm having a meeting right now, but I'm been working on her plea agreement, and I'm gonna get that over to Grayson in like the next hour or so.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Cool.
I'll let her know.
All right. Bye.
Take care.
Oh my god. This is my fucking life right now. Where are we? What was I just saying?
Just talking about Nina's ears burning.
Yeah, his ears are burning. Holy shit, they must have been. Nino asked me to legislate for him.
Really?
Yeah. Which is crazy, given what apparently he'd been saying about me.
Oh. What, talking shit behind your back, glazing into your face, or?
Yeah, well, not even glazing me in my face, just, you know, shit-talking me behind my back.
Oh, just the other part, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also think that, I think Nino's eyes are also being opened.
To what?
You know, it's easy to critique until you're in the position yourself, and then all of a sudden it's gee golly whiz. Maybe they weren't so bad, you know? Hindsight is always 20/20, so.
I'm gonna
okay.
be honest, I think that a lot of the LSPD is probably having that realization with Barrick and Ruby now about Daisy and Peters.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Well, you know, there's that like grass always greener thing. You don't know what you got till you lose it, you know? That's why I think it's really bad to take people for granted. If you treat people like they're replaceable, I mean, that's just how you get there.
Yep. know.
So, if you get an injured person call at the resort, Nino murdered me, okay? So.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Have a good one, Siobhan.
Thanks.
Appreciate you.
Alright, you too, Sky. I appreciate you. Thanks for giving me the, 411.
Yep, yep.
Nino woke up just for this? Just to speak with me? Now I gotta go up Great Ocean, which sucks. Can I hate Oh, you know what? If I'm going on Great Ocean, I should probably get a repair kit. It's fine. She doesn't have doubts, per se. I think Nakota said it best, where it's like, what kind of work, like, can you balance that kind of toxic work environment? I should stop by the bank while I'm here. Well, that's also why I said, you know, there's something to say about perspective, right? I think you just almost, I'm pretty sure you just almost decapitated me, but it was also a really sick entrance. So I ain't even mad, it was really cool.
Just trying to get my get back, you know what I mean?
What get back?
Well, you asked for your money back, you know what I mean?
Oh, from the 20K? Thank you, by the way. Okay, listen. Thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. I had to fucking, like, pull teeth
aside, all right?
from everybody to get me to, like, to get them to let me divest. And, you know, and you were actually the only one who wasn't a fucking dick about it.
I do not really lie. I'm a man of my word.
I mean, you obviously, when I said this was my bar license, the fact that this was my career, and the fact that it mattered to me,
The bar license? I don't remember what the reasoning was.
I said because Crane told me I needed to divest from my businesses to be like chief of staff, or I could potentially lose my bar.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. So you really did me a solid.
Sorry, I just flew in just a little while ago.
Yeah. Where did you come in from? Look at that. Were you just in Hawaii? Is that with the shirt?
No, I like we're down at the resort, so why not? You know what I mean? Nice and warm. Golfing earlier.
Yeah. That's fun. I can't do golf. I just ride the little I just wait for the beverage cart to come around and get champagne. I think that still counts as golfing, right?
Well, I mean, that's what I do. Like, I'm not really much of a golfer, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Do you like fucking, what is it called? You ever had like ginger beer?
Yes,
Sorry, just
of
one sec.
course. Go ahead.
Hey, can I call you after the meeting? You gonna be around for a bit?
It's definitely Pep.
Let's, huh? Are they brain dead? Well, under what pretext? Okay, bro. I'm, yeah. Okay. No, listen. God damn it, Tyler. Why are you telling me this now? Now, how am I gonna focus on the me? I know, but that's why I said, okay. How am I worse than Donald Trump? No. Bitch, I spent 330 hours last month and passed 18 pieces of legislation in 3 weeks. Actually,
Put in work.
Look, we'll talk soon. All right. Oh my God. I fucking hate when people do that. They're like, hey, I know you're in a meeting, but let me tell you something that's going to be in the back of your mind now during that meeting. Oh my God.
It feels like they do that intentionally sometimes.
Yeah.
You know? Maybe I'm just friends with a lot of trolls. That's what it is.
No, I wish it was that. I think it's unintentionally not, thinking about what can happen next kind of thing. But no, I don't really play too much golf like my buddies do, and I kind of just like, relax. You know what I mean?
Totally. Yeah, 100%. Yep.
Drinks, golf cart, it's out in the open. I don't know how many people actually go golf to actually give a fuck about their score, because
Me dad did. He would tell me that he liked to golf because it was relaxing, but we'd be out there on the course, and he'd get into the sand trap, and he would take like 2 strokes to get out of the sand trap, and then he would throw his fucking club somewhere, and I'd be like, "Da, why do you play this? I thought it was supposed to be relaxing if it makes you so mad." And then I realized I was the exact same of him when I threw my keyboard one day when losing a ranked match of League of Legends. Yeah, it's supposed to be fun.
What is that?
Nothing. League of Legends and golf are the same. It's supposed to be fun, but it just makes you angry. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I don't know what League is, so
You don't know what League is?
of Legends.
Nino, what
No,
the fuck?
I'm not really I'm not like I don't really play video games, I'm gonna be honest. I tried, but you're gonna have to help remind me. Oh yeah, this is about FOIA.
Yeah, FOIA. In general, about, like, I mean, so you talked to Dundee, right? About that, like, hostage situation, right?
Yes. And forgive me, because I deal with, imagine, a lot. Yeah, so there's a lot of things that
I'm... 3 different cities. Trust me, I'm really well aware of, yeah. I
okay,
got you.
I didn't mean just that. I mean, right now, I have a very big cabinet. We've got like so many different like projects going at once. So it's kind of like I like to delegate. You know what I'm saying? So all these things are happening, and then this is happening. It's kind of you get what I'm saying.
I do. Lots of stuff going on, lots of moving parts, 100%. It's almost like I've been there.
True. And look, I'm gonna say this again. Look, my problem with y'all, you and Max, kind of came back to the LSC. I think fucking Juno's a fucking stupid bitch, and I wish that someone found her, chopped the fucking head off, and dumped the body somewhere that couldn't be found. That's mostly because of the 60 firings that came out of it. But outside of that, I can't help but having spent the last
Juno is the worst. The last time I saw her, she spit in my face. Like, she's
I'm not
fucking
surprised.
ratchet.
She is. She's one of these fucking crybaby motherfuckers that, you know, let their small incidents run their entire life. I don't know how people can do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even give a shit about things like a couple days later, and then you go fucking find out people are like holding fucking grudges for God knows how long. Like, how do you live with yourself? You know what I mean? If you're in that much of depression.
Yeah, well, I mean, I some people were very surprised that I have, let's just say I've forgiven people who have wronged me. But, like, you don't forgive for other people. You forgive for yourself. So that you don't hold on to that hatred, right? That poison.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like me. I don't know about if you know about me. And there's a lot of people I got shit like that. Now there's some of my best friends. So.
Damn. Okay, so FOIA-ing things, right? I texted Angel, literally no response. I don't think she checks her texts. So if I don't, like, wake up when she's awake, I can't catch her to discuss my issues with FOIA. That's a problem.
I agree.
Okay, I've also,
and then
like,
where are the other judges? True.
Then where the fuck are the other judges, right? There's Weiss. He's taking so many fucking cases. I'm actually really worried he's gonna burn out way too fast. Just having been there, done that, I'm really worried about him. If he keeps up the pace he's at, he's gonna be burned out within 3 months. And then what happens to the docket then, right? So the FOIA legislation seems like it is not written with lawyers in mind. I've had, like, constant cops just not wanting to provide it to me, even though, like, in my opinion, they should be able to, especially if it's for a report, like, that's already been shared with me, right, in a bench trial. Why would you have to wait and check with somebody else and wait 3 fucking days to provide me the exported one so I can get it on the docket for my civil case? That seems like they're intentionally giving me the runaround to attempt to delay a civil litigation action.
They are. So, Siobhan, you know my participation in July 3rd was because of the FOIA shit? To be clear, when I say participation, I was only vocal, right? And when I say July 3rd, I mean the Constitution shit, not the fucking dumbassery that took place.
Okay,
you know, the running into the courthouse. If anything,
I don't know what
actually,
what your exact involvement was, so that's good to know.
I mean, I'll tell you. I was on the phone with Bailey talking about gun license reform. And he told me, I'm like, okay, cool. We can get this sorted. Maybe, like, when do you think we can get it in? He goes, well, I plan, in a deep voice, I plan on doing it tonight as long as I stay alive. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, he goes, have you looked at Twata? And Twata had a fucking post, and apparently they were going to ransack the courthouse. So after the thing, I went over there and I saw a bunch of people. So I got up onto the hospital rooftop and took out a camera to watch from a distance. There were people inside shooting. Then he had a bunch of people with cameras on the outside, not giving a fuck if a bullet hits them. And that's when, the ass chief at the time came and saw me. Then I made my way over to the top of the garage outside of Mission Row PD, where they're all going, documenting everything on video. And that I got a call from Soze, and he wanted me to help do the negotiations. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
The PD didn't want to negotiate while surrounded with like 5 officers on duty.
Wow.
And I'm not talking about like negotiation, like free passage. It was the judges and Soze that wanted to tell the entire city, it has already been decided that there's going to be constitutional change. And people was like, how do we do this? I'm like, just stop. They're willing to stop. So I don't know what to tell. You know what I mean? When the judges told me to ask to do this, I still got looked into over the matter. I'm like, okay. I got
so like
anyway.
Bailey or like Angel and Adams?
Bailey, Angel, Soze. Wait, who is it on the phone call?
No,
I talked to Bailey
I mean
in that
like
one.
that like so that the judges wanted to just announce that the Constitution had been remade or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Which judges?
Oh, Angel, Bailey, and Adams.
Okay, it was those 3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
couldn't remember if Adams was there, but
I thought July 3rd was a false flag event. I'm gonna be honest. I totally thought it was a false flag and a good one. A good one. I know because I racked my brains trying to plan a false flag event for months and I could never do it.
this city is too stupid for a false flag. If you did a false flag, everyone know it'd be you. You disagree?
No, I don't actually. I don't. Yale City might be too stupid for a false flag. Yeah. That's yeah, that's funny. But I did. I thought it was a false flag event. I wanted to be transparent.
Oh, understandable. No, everything was actually extremely well documented. How a lot of elements of the police department still don't know to this day when they were verbally told everything. You know how bad it was? Is that after the whole constitutional thing, people were saying that so-and-so did this for the criminals. That wasn't the case. Everyone in attendance, the police were invited to the meeting. They, for some reason, completely were like, oh, whoa, cool, new constitution. Skip. Like, it was at the news center. It was judges. It was fucking Soze. It was like literally just a big circle. And then they were told after the fact a bunch of things, but they forgot it all. I don't understand. It's anyways. But going to the FOIA, right? That was my whole involvement in it, and it took me so. After that meeting you and I had where Crane walked in, my next meeting with Crane did not go well. He had the audacity to ask me and tell me, or mansplain to me, or whatever the fuck phraseologies you want to use, is that this is unnecessary. It's obvious what should already be done. If people are not giving the FOIA when it's ready, they should do it anyways. It's written in there. The 3 lines that Moulton wrote, he's talking about. And I'm like, brother, my brother in whatever fucking, spiritual entity you believe in, you should know by now that just because you think something to be true doesn't mean everyone's going to read your fucking mind. And who you're supposed to go to when someone doesn't do it according to your, belief.
Methodology, right?
You know what I mean? Your methodology. Mm-hmm. Like, what do you do? Who do you complain? You can't just be like, well, it's not supposed to work that way. Well, who the fuck is going to check it? He didn't get it. And he's like, none of this is a waste of time. I'm like, fucking bullshit. At the end of it, after end of that fucking headache, and it got written, I noticed the problem that you're falling into is that I was like, what? They said that once you formally request it, they need 3 days. And I'm like, motherfuckers, how do you need 3 days and not after the request and not 3 days after the incident? Because you're inherently baking in a clause and saying the police department does not need to be recording their statements within a day or two of the incident, which means you're relying on their memory Not even outside of this city do people remember events appropriately days later. There's fucking like so much studies on this. So now you're saying, hey, you know, if you go 25 days later, they can go in there and try to recall what happened 25 days ago. You what the fuck? Anyways, sorry, I'm getting worked up.
No,
now.
I agree with you completely. I absolutely do. Like, I think there's like a huge issue with that. Like, if the report is finished, there's only one reason why I should not be able to get a report immediately, and that's if it's part of an active investigation, right? Pretty much generally. That's it.
It protects the PD.
Or if it needs to have something redacted in it, okay?
Yep.
That's it. Those are those two things. That's it. They shouldn't be touching it after the fact. And the fact that I don't know if this was just their recanting, not recanting them, like recounting events, right? Whenever from the FOIA because they didn't actually complete the report. I have no way of knowing that. I just have to assume good faith on the officer's part, right?
Siobhan, there is no good fit. That's the problem.
I mean, when I get denied a fucking FOIA on a report that because they have to check if it's approved, I'm like, it's already been shared with me. I do not think Crane was a horrible
It's
lawmaker
insane.
at all.
Let me.
They just don't want to do the
you-
work. They literally just don't want to do the work. They just want
Yes.
someone else to do it. It's lazy.
Yes.
It is lazy.
It is. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, so in the beginning of the New Republic started, right before there was a mayor, way back in December, okay, I needed to FOIA report for an appeal, okay, right? Cops told me that they couldn't do that. I had to get a fucking judge to come down to the cells to tell them to fucking release the report. In the old Republic, cops would do this shit sometimes, and I had to come down as a judge down in the cells to tell them, I'm not gonna fucking keep coming down here to tell you to do your job. Release the FOIA report, asshole. It's been like, the laziness component has been a thing forever. It has been a thing forever. And I think that's because there's not really an incentive for them to not be lazy, right? There's no
Correct.
positive or negative enforcement to not be lazy on this.
I am going to go even further and say it is beyond lazy now. It is malicious. And let me give you my argument for this. Is that
Okay. So that flies against Occam's razor, but I'm willing to hear.
so? Have you seen the Tilly SIM card case?
Oh, I did. That's fucking crazy, by the
Yep.
way. That's nuts. I saw that on the docket.
I was originally approached to be the lawyer, but I already knew Tilly well enough that I did not want to take on the case for ethical reasons. Not a good look. It's just not how I operate. And so Kit took it on. It took a collective 6 weeks before the marshals saved the day. Bullshit, by the way. I'm glad they did it, but they did like, it was Kit pushing it. Even Tilly got bored of the whole 6-week wait. Kit pushed it. Now,
Yeah, 'cause that's
all of
too
a sudden they
fucking
get
long.
shot. It's too long. Now, they ended up. Now, mind you, I started warming up to Rika. It's like I said, I forgive if you're willing to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't, like, I don't want to live in a world where I'm just like, fucking, you know, you get what I'm saying. I had a lot of reasons not to like Rika. I started warming up to the guy, to give you perspective. But he started warming up to the things I was pointing out were problematic with the police department from a PD to civilian aspect, right?
Totally.
I strongly believe that the police work for the people, not the other way around. And that the way that you bridge the gap that is huge right now is that you need them to trust you, and that you don't just assume guilt or presence, but just being there. But anyways, this guy, after all of this, the moment they heard that there was action being taken, the report was turned into an active investigation,
No.
which
No.
which prevented the FOIA from being grabbed. This was then pointed out to members of command, and they didn't do anything about it. And now that this court case is happening, it is, while it's good that it's happening, it is not the justice that this case deserves. Because inherently, it wasn't Slack's fucked up, Rika fucked up, but all of the command who is still command today allowed it to happen. Because anybody that is in a position of power that understands that corruption is taking place under their leadership, if they ignore it and just put the blame on the people down below, they're equally as culpable. And I'm talking about from an ethical perspective. Fuck the legislative bullshit, because now that shit's starting to turn into an excuse. Our morality is not based on law. Law is generated from places of morality, regardless of where it derives
science is supposed to be like a reflection of society's moral values, right?
Yes. And unfortunately, it's gotten so bad. And Siobhan, as we talk more about these topics and you see what I've been facing, you'll start to see what I mean by this.
I feel like you're facing a lot of the things that we face, to be honest with you, Nino.
I believe that. I have been saying over the last 2 weeks, I'm like, maybe this is why Max did this. Maybe not the way that I would have done it, but I can at least understand the why.
The why?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same thing, right? The application, like the actual why behind things. We're like, oh, maybe they weren't batshit crazy. Maybe things, really did need a resolution. Because I don't have a problem
1000%.
disagreeing with people, but we also have to at least fundamentally agree on basic core values, right? At least we can disagree on how to get to a place, but we can both want the same things, right? You know what I'm saying? We can both want what's good for the city. We can disagree on how to get there.
Principally, I didn't agree with a standing mayor being the commissioner, because it's a squishing of the executive branch with the...
It's all still executive. It's less of an abomination than the fucking marshals, Nino. An executive branch of the judicial branch.
The marshals are a million times worse than anything that could have ever been. That is a fucking... needs to be lobotomized.
I couldn't agree more. I quite literally believe that they're an abomination before the Lord.
You know what the
they're
phone call...
They're inherently corrupt, to be honest.
Oh, yes, exactly.
It's a fusion
and I'm
of power.
hearing fucking bullshit of well, we're allowed to because of X, Y, and Z. And I'm just like, are you fucking cracked? And, oh, it's not corrupt because of this law. Bitch, that is not what corruption derives from. It doesn't derive from that shit. If corruption was solely derived from legislation, then you could literally say that no government ever in existence has ever done anything wrong. That Mao, right? Or Stalin, or whatever, is perfectly cool because legally they were allowed to do it. What?
It's circular logic, right?
It's circular
logic. I'm allowed
logic.
to because it says so, but it says so because we want to be allowed to, right? Rather than an actual logical backing. I mean, just the very fact to me, right, is that the Constitution itself, Nino, right, gives the Department of Justice the ability to, the wording is so fucking obnoxious, to enforce the law. The judiciary should not be in charge with enforcing the law. That is the executive and law enforcement's job, right? I feel like this is a basic civics lesson. I mean, I'm sure you know this, right? But the judiciary should be interpreting the law, not law enforcement. They should not ensure the enforcement of laws. They are the interpretation of laws about whether or not someone is found guilty based on their interpretation of the law and the facts. Instead, it gave them, the Constitution itself, it gives them not just the legislative authority, but executive. So the judicial, right, the Department of Justice has judicial authority, legislative authority, and executive authority. Tell me how that's not fucking evil.
Oh, it is. But even if I were to go down the presumption of, look, it's way how you interpret
It
what the
wasn't also
words mean,
technically
right?
illegal at that
And you get
time.
into the whole like constitutional law aspect of things, right?
Yeah, no, totally.
That's
There's no
why
separation of
there
power,
are,
etc.
yeah, exactly. And why the Supreme Court has multiple seats and why sometimes they lean one way or another way.
Right.
Okay, I don't want to use the most like recent example because it's, you know.
Reasons? I mean, I don't hate that, but if you don't want to, that's fine.
Well,
I'm totally fine with that. I'm a
well,
big
Roe
fan
versus
of The
Wade,
Daily Show.
right? Like shit can roll either way. You don't know it because guess who puts them in place? It's because even the Supreme Court justices have their own moralities, political beliefs, etc., etc.
Ethics, checks and balances, etc.
Imagine you had like Lincoln who was like, well, guys, we can't do anything here according to the Constitution. You get what I'm saying? That's why amendments exist.
Well, it's also why we've had constitutional, like in the United States, right? There's been constitutional crises when the executive has decided to not enforce the judiciary. I think it was President Andrew Jackson who said, like, John Marshall has made his decision, now let us see him enforce it. In other words, get fucked, bitch. I'm not doing what you tell me.
I think that's sort of the vibe that unfortunately has been out there, which is,
I'm assimilating
well,
to the culture.
fuck morality, fuck ethics, fuck. I don't know if you've seen any of Moose Knuckles' article, but that man's been cooking.
Yeah, I have read them. They're pretty good.
Unfortunately, you know, I fully expect it to go on deaf ears because we're talking like fucking, you know. Anyways, without going too deep into the rabbit hole, that was my original problem with the FOIA legislation, but I was cooked. Like it was fighting for FOIA for 30 days straight and feeling like I'm screaming into a wall and there was just non-concern. So I was willing to take what I could get, knowing full well that that battle needed to be fought again. And I think principally between the Rikers court case and the recent incident with Dundee, I think that in and of itself should require lead to a legislative review.
100%. It needs to be. I agree fully. Just even like the fucking time frame. Oh, of course it's. I thought I was reading. That was weird.
Yeah, it was. It was
But
thundering just now.
That was crazy. Just a little minutia shower.
And right when I calmed down, it like stopped.
That's so funny. I think there should be some sort of legislative audit review of FOIA. I think that the current process is... Well, this is the hard part, you know, right? Okay? Who passed that, who passed that legislation, right? The justices. Who review legislation you submit for constitutionality? The justices. If it goes to legislative audit review, the justices. Why would they change their opinion from last time? If you have a problem with the Department of Justice and want to sue them, who oversees that court case? The justices, right? Like, they are literally judge, jury, executioner, and also the mailman, and also a processor. They're everything.
You ready for the latest tea?
Yes.
I have to... Oh, I can't tell you.
Okay, but what if I signed a retainer so that we're sworn to secrecy, because you know I would never risk my bar license?
Okay.
Yeah? You want privilege so I don't risk a bar? That's perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. What's your state ID?
It is... Give me a sec. 1168. And I do need some, might need some legal representation, given this, may directly affect a department I look over.
Okay, retainer. Fee. I'm gonna just leave that blank for now and I'll just put TBD.
Oh, how about $5,000?
All right, perf.
All right. All right. There you go.
All right, wow, you just kept that on you? Okay, I'm gonna put that 54. Okay. My T-Goblin self can't say no. Okay, it should be shared in the contract subfolder in the Documents app on your phone.
Appoint Siobhan as my legal counsel in civil, criminal, and other relevant myself and listen. Wait, LS Customs?
Wait, is that still there?
Yeah.
Somewhere in that retainer? That
Oh, I didn't sign it yet.
Okay, I just copy pasted from thanks. I copy pasted from another one, and I should have checked that template. I did not change everything. Does it say LS Customs in here?
Holy shit! Yeah, it does. How old is this?
No, that's not it. There should be retainer dash Nino Chavez CID 1166. That one from LS Customs is from back in January.
Yeah, Jesus. Wait, did I retain you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, see, I don't. It's so long ago.
It was really long ago. Yep.
Wait, where? I don't. It's showing. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go.
I see you signed a few seconds ago. Cool. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I did the LS Custom shit. It's because we were looking at a class action against Mary. Mary Mushkin.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
I think we ended up like breaking the password to like them locking the fucking computer or whatever. Turns out the password was Hunter12.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
That's an old meme, isn't it?
It is an old meme. Security at Mosley's, I swear.
The marshals came into the LSPD today, the meeting, and apparently have stated that this is the phone call I got. So this is going to be semi chopped up.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to hear it right now, so it didn't interfere with this conversation.
Oh my god. Okay.
That you can get, it's illegal to look. Okay. Have you seen, do you know who Sky Faye is?
I do.
Apparently there's a document that was posted around stating with her text messages that were done.
Mm-hmm.
And like a note. So it's like a note, and then there's a link, and that link leads to like her text messages. And they're saying that if you look at that document as a cop, you could get fired and it's illegal. And so now I'm just like so confused. Obviously, I'm gonna figure out exactly what this is, but even if this is remotely like real, right? I'm still confused because why would the marshals say that? What leg are they standing on? I'm so fucking mind boggled. I heard an argument like this when I originally heard about this document like 5 weeks ago. And it was under the precept of the privacy clause in the Constitution. But it's such a, let's say, bastardized take as to what privacy is.
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
Okay. Once something has become publicly available, when something's been leaked or released to the public, right? I understand that it could have been private, right? Information. It is private information, right? Totally get that. And from like what we talked earlier, right? From an ethical standpoint, should officers look through one of their coworkers, leaked info? Probably not. Is there like legal ramifications for that? No. I shouldn't be prosecuted if I look at fucking WikiLeaks. You know what I'm saying?
Or Twitter.
Or whatever.
Or whatever.
No, that's like that is a little bit thought policey to me, to be honest with you. But do I think that officers should? No, they probably shouldn't. They should show some respect, right, to their coworkers, for lack of a better phrase. And because as someone whose private info has been shared out there, my texts have been released on Twitter. It feels bad having your private conversations released out of context where people can, draw their own conclusions. But did I have the right to sue everybody who read my texts? Especially if there was privileged texts that got posted out there? If everybody read that privileged information, are they now in quote-unquote possession of privileged information? Should they all be sued because they gained it illegally? Right? No, they shouldn't. Whoever was responsible, right, like the publisher, right, that's why like Julian Assange just had that plea deal, right, for WikiLeaks. Should a publisher be held responsible? That's a different question. But for people reading things, of that nature, no. And I find it weird, anybody who wants to like,
let's even
it sounds like
ignore
they're
for
trying
a
to ban
second.
a book,
Yes,
sounds like some book banning shit.
But there's another aspect of this, right? Why would they be mentioning this directly to a series of officers? What, they're now firing directly? Imagine the stir that must have caused. Imagine criminals hear that.
Oh God.
Hey, Siobhan. Oh my God, there it is. There's a piece of paper with the text on it. Like, what?
Oh, now, you viewed it. I saw you look at it. Now I'm gonna sue you.
It's so there's no like, it's just like, if I told you that there's been many of these moments where I'm just like, you know what it reminds me of? It's kind of like, you ever met someone that like read something out of a, like, I don't know, they Googled an article and then all of a sudden they think they're like a fucking expert on it and they go around and
you have a bunch of armchair lawyers who don't actually know the fucking law because they haven't done it as long as you or I have? Like, God forbid they don't even have a bar license, they're just cops and they think because they uphold the law, even though they're expected to do that after a 1 to 2 day academy. Meanwhile, it took most lawyers a lot longer than that to get their bar licenses to prove that we actually knew it, right?
But even then, I'll tell you, I don't even fucking know I don't know a lot of shit. I'm just really good at making arguments. Most of my court cases, I just go off like basic logic. You know what I mean? Fuck what the law says. Most of it's, you know what I'm saying? But like, even then, at least if either of us, let's say there was an area of law we didn't understand. We just looked in it for the first time. Do you think we're going to go and start like, hey, we read something. Let's go tell everyone what they're not allowed to do now all of a sudden? Like as having just looked at something, that's what's taking place.
No.
It's like a
no, my,
first blush
no.
look at something and just like fucking going around and making huge,
That's crazy.
I don't know, leaps of
That's crazy.
I don't know. It hurts my
Jesus. Just huge leaps of logic based on I mean, if I read something, right, like that, you know what I would do is I would go get, you know, feedback from other legal minds to make sure that my understanding is correct, right? That's what I would do. I would have a big discussion with a bunch of different people, see if there's anybody I know who might be more of an expert, get their interest, like feedback, go back to read it, and then, you know, see if there's something to be gleaned from there. I definitely wouldn't go run around based on, like, cherry-picked fucking evidence. That's crazy. So do you feel like you keep seeing this happen?
Oh yeah, my last 3 months have been like telling people that, you know, it's been a lot of this. It's nothing makes any sense. Whole PD dilemma has been something else.
Yeah.
My PD dilemma has been like, you know, you put the fucking boat in the water and you kind of push it forward and then hope it's good, and then you get like an update like a week later and it's like burning.
Jesus.
Sometimes I think I gotta have a more hands-on approach, but I don't think I can legally do it. Right now, the law or mayors is we can, you know. What's clear to me, I'll tell you why I hesitate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you asked me about the question about commissioner the other day, and right when you asked me about that, I figured, I'll be honest, that the next mayor would run into the same problem we did. So when you called me and you asked me about that, you know, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but it just.
No, go ahead.
I smiled. I'm gonna be very transparent. I immediately grinned like a fucking idiot when you asked me that. I'm like, all right, I was right. It is still a problem.
I think it might even be worse.
How so?
Here is the story from my POV. Cornwood spent months trying to create little Alamo PD.
That was his baby.
Finally, it got greenlit. It was a way to get people up north, which I think is good for everybody. It got put in place. He got skamazed out of winning, right? It is what it is. But what has now, BCSO has now become the Scuff Troopers. They, even before my mayorship, scooped up so much of their command that LSPD became lifeless. Nobody put a stop to it. It was just allowed. There was no forethought as to what is this gonna do to the organizations.
I mean, Max had frozen transfers.
Oh, it got unlocked. I don't know what happened. Oh, I don't know. They must have somehow unfroze it.
Yeah.
Because so many went over, even before I became mayor, as far as I'm aware. Because I remember hearing about this while I was running. Like, and I was just like, I'd ask you too, don't you be like, oh my God, we got this. I'm like, why are people just allowed to go over there? Why wouldn't they build from the ground up? Because if you because it's kind of like, if there was like a parent company and a sister company, right? And that sister company got spun off. You don't start taking the talent, all the executives from the parent company, and stop putting it into the sister company. No, you have to breathe it up. Otherwise, the parent company is going to die. And it's the one that is producing the money. And that's effectively what happened. And what made it worse is that it keeps happening. And, you know, I've kind of sat back and kind of watched this unfold. And there's two things that happened, by the way, Siobhan, over the past 4 weeks.
Okay.
There was an implicit checks and balance between the mayor and the associated department. And that association was based on fines that came back to the county and the PD. So, for example, if someone got arrested down here, the county would get money from that arrest. we actually don't benefit from the PD existing.
What do you mean?
It doesn't go back. If someone gets arrested,
they pay our
the
fine?
county doesn't make money.
Who makes money from the fine then?
They get it in their own account.
Wait, who?
The separate PD.
The PD just gets the fine?
Yeah.
So paying for... Do they get the whole thing?
They get 25%.
20... Who gets the other 75?
DOJ. But I think that's more like it's like a black hole. But you get what I mean there, right? Is that, and keep in mind, Siobhan, I actually recommended this weeks ago, like back up to the Fed. But that recommendation is more like it trickles from the mayor's budget and then they divide it up how they want, right? To buy what they need. But the problem is that the level went so much to one side that inherently there is no objective reason for any sitting mayor to actually have a successful, or by whatever metric, police department under their helm. The people don't benefit from it either, unless you make the obtuse argument that local lives matter and money isn't insured by the government. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I've kind of just like set the fucking thing going. These guys don't give a shit. It doesn't matter if it's LSPD or BCSO. It's a fucking cluster.
Oh, God. It does sound like a fucking nightmare.
There is a fantasy these individuals are living where they do not believe. This is 200 plus hours of interviews over that I'm talking about, right? I'm not pulling this out of my ass. They do not care about the public. There's very few that mention it. They do not understand the principle that that not everyone in the city is a criminal, and they don't understand the principle that people may turn their lives around, and they've done their time in jail. So when you see certain things like this FOIA thing happening, or justifications of Michael, one of my guys in my cabinet, got shot up for retrieving his own vehicle by a police officer, and then was told, get the fuck out of here. And then they didn't give him their badge number.
That's
this man
fucked
is
up.
the
They have to
cleanest...
identify themselves.
Yep. That's what we're living in. This guy is, you're never going to get a more civilian than Michael. Give you an idea, this guy, you know, you're going to like him. He's, let's just say he does a lot of politics beyond just Los Santos.
Okay.
You should hear him about it.
I mean,
You have met him?
I would love to meet him. I don't think I've met him. Michael what? What's his last
Michael, Michael Rosero, I believe.
name? Okay, no, I can't say I've met him.
It's around mostly in the morning.
I'll try to wake up earlier. We'll see.
Anyways, I bring this up like in that I have put these guys so I don't give a fuck about PD at this point. I really don't. I do, but I don't. Does that make sense? I either got to focus on the people of Los Santos or their fucking drama that happens every fucking day.
Yeah, I mean, look. The cops have
now the
treated
marshal
people
thing
like
on
shit
top of it.
for so long, though, Nino. Okay, like I remember in the Old Republic being very frustrated as a judge at times, because I would have civilians, people I knew to be true civilians, okay, coming to me and saying that, you know, they hated the cops too. Why? Because the cops treated civilians as people who had, what was that one of them said? Future criminals. Future criminals. You know how fucked that is? That's their interactions with the public. Right? And I've seen that in the New Republic. I've seen the same thing. I'm seeing the same shit where they are treating people as guilty before innocent.
I'm pretty sure it's worse.
Maybe you have a point. Maybe it isn't ignorance, you know, maybe, or like the laziness, ignorance, whatever. Maybe it is malicious. Because there seems to be like a pattern there, you know, a pattern of neglect.
I think it's out of ignorance. I don't think it's like, it's, I mean, there's the like maliciousness in the sense that a reasonable person, when put in that it's the
I love the reasonable person standard.
Stanford.
Yes.
It's a Stanford. What is it? Stanford
Prison experiment.
Prison experiment on crack.
Mm.
Is you give them a gun and badge, you give them all this power, and then they don't realize what they're doing at a certain point.
They really don't. I mean, I feel like I haven't had a cell rep that didn't include a civil rights violation, like that's gonna have civil litigation now on the docket for like a week, Nino.
How can you?
It's real bad.
There's all these barriers in the way to prevent it from going to court. Let alone the way the contesting worked. I had to wait 16 days to get business shit passed. You know, people can contest in San Andreas, and you're not going to know who and what the reason is.
It's really
no
stupid.
arbitration.
It's really actually dumb. The fact that there's no way to know why something is being contested is bad for everybody.
It is.
There's like a fundamental lack of transparency in the system.
Well, the problem is that unfortunately every fucking, dented brain I fucking talk to, I get really mad when I talk about this, by the way, if it sounds like it, because it's so frustrating, is it gets chopped off as, well, you're just mad because you're affected. It's like, if I cared about this shit, I wouldn't have been mad to begin with. There's other shit I could be doing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to do this.
Totally.
It's just like watching people drink fucking force-feeding poison to everybody.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
I really think you should, I think we should work together, Siobhan. I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. I feel like we align on a lot of things, Nino, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's the lawyer
Yeah, we've known each other
background
for a minute.
or what. Here's the thing, Nino. I can never be in a room with Bill Mace.
You want him gone?
I can't work with him. I'm not going to tell you how to run your cabinet. I would never presume to tell you how to run your cabinet. I just cannot work
Well,
with that man.
I'm a businessman, so tell me what you're offering. Do you just want a different room, or you want him out of the cabinet?
I mean, like, I don't want to look at his face ever.
All right, we can do that. Okay. He's banned from being around you.
Okay. Great. Banned from my presence. Great. Okay. Thank you for understanding.
No problem. Here's the thing.
That's like
I
my
can
main
tell you
thing.
want this city to move forward.
I
right?
do. I want what's best for the city. I want what's best for the people, and that's us, you know, being resolution oriented instead of playing stupid blame game nonsense.
As for like a cabinet position, I got to play a little bit of politics. You obviously got some baggage, so let me work that.
Okay.
But quite frankly, it's gonna take a while. But I'm at that stage where I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So levels of a government employee. Are you just, I think you might be alt level 4 then, which is I'm just doing what I want because you fucks are annoying. Is that where you're at?
No. I've gotten most people to understand things. Look, I've been called, well, for whatever it means, a lot of things. But one thing I'm good at is getting people to understand why things are necessary. And that just takes a little bit of time. So I got to make sure my constituents across the board, of which I've got many, understand the decision I'm making. and I'll probably go from a way of what do you think of this? This is why I want to do it. Is there going to be a problem? And give me an objective reason why. And if they can't, I'm going to argue back, and the next step beyond that is just gonna. You get what I'm saying? I got to make sure these guys are on board.
I understand. You gotta do some things that you gotta do. I gotta, probably do something not too dissimilar. Can I ask you, like, what are your end goals for your mayorship? What do you want to do with?
I want businesses to thrive, and I want civil rights to be at the forefront, and that's what we've been battling.
So those are the focuses of your administration?
I don't really see any other thing that necessarily is a bigger problem. But that's not to say if another big problem kind of comes in while I focus, I wouldn't handle it. At one point, getting a strong LSPD was a focus, but there's no way to deal with that unless there's no way to deal with that unless it becomes your entire mayor term, because that PD's fuck. I'm gonna tell you this. How do you feel about Soze? Honestly.
Soze was in the room when I was tortured.
How do you feel about him today?
I've never had a conversation with him after the fact.
You need someone like Soze to get into that department. Doesn't even need to be Soze, and actually fucking stick a gun up some asses. I'm just shooting straight, Siobhan.
I mean,
but
do
now,
I think they need someone to light a fire, right? Yeah, absolutely. There needs to be someone to rally the troops and light a fire, 100%. What is my personal opinion, positive enough about Soze to think that he is the right person for that? Probably not, but I will admit to you straight up that, I do have a slight bias, but I think I have a decent reason for it, I'm very happy to, move on from a lot of things and not hold a grudge, but I do demand like some basic common decency and some basic common respect.
I agree. If let's say today you had to pick a chief, who would it be?
Oh God, there's no one. There's no one right now. You want to know who I would
Welcome
pick?
To
my
life.
Truth? You want to know what I would pick right now? Get Jenny Hall to come out of retirement.
I actually thought exactly that. It's funny you say that. That's what I was thinking earlier today.
Jenny was Max's other pick for commissioner.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. But I don't know if that's ever going to happen, from what I understand.
She's Jenny motherfucking Hall. She's incredible. When she was first asked about whether or not she'd do it, she said yes.
It's last I heard that there was no interest there, but I could be wrong, right? This was second, But the reason I brought that question up is to kind of set the tone of how bad shit is, right? Because you go back a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, you could probably pick a bunch of names out of a hat and you'd probably be okay. Today, who the fuck is it?
I don't know. I mean, the most competent, like the only time I've ever seen this PD up good was when Max was commissioner. He was damn good at it. And like I said, the reason he ended up in that role was because, after about the same amount of about 200 hours of interviews.
Really?
Who else was there?
No.
Yeah. I had 50 pages of single space size, like size 10 font notes, of interviews with like almost every person in the fucking PD. I'd be happy to share those with you sometime. They're actually probably be an interesting read for you. But
It would be. I'm just like it. Actually, part of me actually thinks that this is gonna sound fucking stupid, but there was a point in time where like maybe a civilian needs to be the fucking chief.
give me your thoughts. Why?
Because they may have a brain.
Okay, not
Well, 'cause
entirely.
I'll tell you.
Because they haven't been drinking that PD Kool-Aid
why-
so deeply.
Yes. Well, exactly, because there's a concept in so if a corporation, let's take Intel for example,
Remember
right?
what Coyote said?
It's being
Siobhan?
run by a guy named Gallagher. He used to run VMware.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Weirdly, might have met him. Continue.
Gallagher. Wait, you used to work for VMware?
I went to like 4 different VM worlds. It's not really important.
Oh,
those details,
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I was there with like John Dell and shit. Anyway.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm.
Yeah, I know a guy that worked closely with him because it got purchased by EMC and then Dell bought it and then VMware got spun off and all this other shit.
Oh god, they've
No,
done,
VMware
like,
got
3
spun off
spin-offs.
from
Yeah.
EMC, and then yeah. Anyways, so Gallagher
This is why Maddie and I get
left
along so
about
well.
15 years ago and went to Intel, and for a long time, Intel was doing great.
Mhm.
But the reason it was doing great is because the technology was, it was because Gallagher was effectively running off the setup of the past, right? Their R&D, their fabrication, everything was so well ahead of itself that Gallagher couldn't really fail. And AMD was so in the black that their stock was all the way down to like $3-5, right? They had nothing coming out. It was shit. It was just cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Gelsinger. Sorry, not Gallagher. Whatever.
It's okay. I knew what you meant.
So eventually, well, fucking AMD wakes up, and over the years, it slowly gets closer and closer and closer. It puts money into R&D, and now look at Intel. You could sit back and be like, oh, well, they just had, oh, it's because they had to shut down their plant in the Middle East. Oh, it's because, the fucking, bug that was in their chip. It's because of this and that. No, the real problem is that that fucking company has not been innovating for over a decade. And so now the latest talk is they're going to be replacing all of their fucking executives and bringing a new set of heads. Now, you could be like, oh, but these new people that they're bringing in, they've never worked on fucking Intel chips and computer chips and shit like that. But that's irrespective of the point because it's a fucking executive position. You don't need to know how this fucking shit works. The reason I bring up that example, Siobhan, is in a odd way, the Chiefs are kind of the new commissioner.
It's more of a people management position than it is a like job knowledge position.
Yeah. And it should not inherently, now you ask chief, right? Because I think people are so stuck on like what a chief used to be, what an ass chief used to be, what the response, because everyone's following some blueprint from like fucking 2 years ago.
It's so
No one's
obnoxious.
thought about
when
it.
Everyone's following shit from the past.
Yeah, you're right. It goes well beyond the PD.
They're
Is that
scared to try new things.
absolute? There is inherently nothing wrong for that top piece to simply be the political component between the people and the folk. And so, no, I don't think that a civilian is necessarily a bad idea. Why does the chief need to go up and talk about fucking RS and PC and all this other shit? Why? Why?
I mean, I'm gonna be real. They shouldn't. That shit should be covered during P&T.
Anyways, I'm not saying it's something that be done, but it's definitely an idea that floated through my mind because, like, The other option is you get a bunch of bozos that are just looking for the mark just for ulterior selfish reasons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Are there any civilians you would think of other than Jenny who would be good in the role?
I haven't super... Wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I feel like my pets in Los Santos might be... Rova?
Getting allergies?
Do you feel like you could eat a bone right now?
Do I feel like I could eat a bone?
Like, you know, like next... Oh, if you... You know, when you're feeling hungry and thirsty, you kind of can tell how full you are.
Okay, yeah. You mean like, do
You don't see like a bone, do you?
I don't see a bone.
Oh my
anywhere
god.
Right now, I see 206 bones. I mean, in your body.
Okay. You know, I just kind of have a feeling I might have a leash somewhere. My pet legislation passed.
Ooh, congratulations. Pet soon? Oh, I used to have a husky. Her name is Banshee. She cost so much money. She was 260 grand. I would love to get a dog. Or a cat.
I don't know, I feel like I
Or
got like a
horse.
bone level right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, nope. I don't smell, not itching for a bone. Not now.
I'm gonna have to ask around. I don't know if it's just a me thing or like what's up.
Yeah. I mean, have you tried resetting the eyes of fate?
Let me see. No, I'm still feeling it.
Weird. Okay. Well, that's a thing.
That's got me excited.
That I'm not gonna lie. You either crazy or something really cool is gonna happen soon. So.
Well, I have been talking to like, you know, some overseas contacts in regards to this, and
I'm gonna
you know,
ask him in a second.
So I don't.
So you're are you getting boned right now?
Am I getting boned?
Yeah. Are you boned right now?
Are you asking if I have a boner?
No. I mean, you're the one who's talking about a bone, and I'm just wondering. You know, I'm just.
It's like it's kind of like I feel like you know, I could feed something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you could eat, or like you're a feeder, and like.
Really depends. Oh, by the way, those vehicles that you hear over there, people like to steal stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of those. Not surprised.
Like I said, let me work my magic over the next week or so. I don't want to put an end date on it because Siobhan, I've been very
Of course,
just text.
Don't worry about it.
But I am not going to throw away, I think, one of the only individuals that has the intelligence and the passion to actually push this city forward based on whatever grievances may have existed in the past, which I don't even think there was much of anything. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure that you and I probably agreed on a lot of things. I mean, when you came to me and talked about FOIA, I agreed with you that FOIA was broken. And that I hated the Molten process. You know? Yeah, well, okay, I did wanted to bring up one thing to you. So you had asked me about, like, that hostage, like, the legislation for, like, the PD to prioritize hostages, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that legislative... Look, I tried to sit down and work on this. Like, I really tried to give it the college try. I don't think it's a legislative issue. I don't think it's something that should be legislated. I think it is a PD issue, quite frankly, at the end of the day. I think that there's already, like, civil rights, like, recourse to punish officers. And it might just be that, you know, they all start taking that part of the job a lot more seriously when somebody has to pay out a big fucking money out of pocket to a hostage that they fucking got shot, you know? It's a
I
culture
think that's
issue
a
then.
really good point. I think you're right. I also think that it might just get blocked anyway.
It probably would, and you know, take it from me. Laws do not fix problems a lot of the time, and you can't legislate. There are some things that you simply you can't legislate those issues away.
Mm. Well, I learned that with the food stalls. You should have seen the people. You know, I got taxes passed in Los Santos, right?
Yeah, yeah. So I have mixed feelings on that. On one, I'll just fuck it.
Yeah, just say.
I'm just gonna not even try to be diplomatic. My mixed feelings on that are purely jealousy, Nino. I was jealous. Yes, I've wanted that shit for years. And you did it. So I'm kind of jealous, and I have a small amount of hatred for you, but it's not real hatred. It's just like, wow, you did the thing that I've always wanted. It's more just like that. I'm really happy that it exists.
We are making it optional soon.
Yeah, people are gonna be pissed though. They fucking hate it.
People are gonna be pissed. Yep. So I'm gonna let them know we're getting rid of it, because they need to know that I, at the end of the day, represent them, right?
Someone called me yesterday and asked they asked me where I can find Form 1313B or whatever it is in the legislation for their taxes.
It should be there. Yeah, we did a whole thing. There's a lot of, let's just say, the way that I explained it to my cabinet, you got to understand, like, some of these people have a lot of strong backgrounds, like, that they bring to the city. So we came from, let's just say, postgraduate level of expectation reading level, right?
Okay.
Not even reading level, like, it was meant to be, there was a lot of things we wanted to do that aren't being understood. So we need to dumb it down. And that includes tax. Going out and explaining what those taxes are used for is way too much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, we found something very similar. Like the first like legislation I wrote for the council, nobody else could fucking understand it. Except for like Alan.
Which one?
That was actually the REIT legislation.
Which one?
REIT.
REIT?
Mm-hmm. It was supposed to be like a real estate investment trust. Real estate investment trust.
Okay.
It was supposed to allow Mr. K to do his rent-to-own program. But it was a little bit too legal jargony. And you really gotta... People do not fucking read in this city. I'm gonna be real.
No, they don't.
So even dumbing things down for them won't help, because you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Well, they can't read it anyway, so it's all based on rumor. I learned that real quick. I learned, and that's how I got 3x the votes to pass everything. I mean, at the end of the day, right? It's going to become optional. I think that's the best way to go about it, because there's people that want to give me money for the state. One guy wants to give me $1 million straight because he's been doing toast so long, he wants to contribute back.
Maybe
He
just
said, okay,
allow
let's
them
make
to
that
donate.
avenue for both.
Just maybe allow people to donate. Like, you can donate to the U.S. Treasury if you want to reduce the debt. Most people don't,
And
but you can.
That's exactly what we're going to do, and we're going to put legislation in for that and see if we can get an account just for it. So people can see how much is being given, and then if they want to publicize it, they effectively can.
I love that. I actually love
I
that.
do need to run to a meeting, Siobhan.
Yeah, me too. One other thing, though. I have to go to the prison. I have a client I gotta go to finish a plea agreement out for. Are you planning on a second term?
I feel like I have to, because I don't know who else is going to do it.
I feel like you're literally just walking... I hope you don't take this as an insult. You sound just like Max right now. I mean it as a compliment.
I understand. And you probably wouldn't be wrong in that even just seeing some of the actions he made, it makes a little bit more sense why he did them.
Totally.
I think my main difference is I actually don't give a fuck about the PD at this point. I do in the sense that I want these people to succeed, but there's literally no action I can do to resolve it because it's just cooked.
Yeah.
Unless you got any ideas.
Let me cook on those. We'll talk are you gonna be around tomorrow?
No, but Thursday.
Thursday? Okay, I will see you Thursday.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, Siobhan. I
All right.
appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Nino. This was a
Anytime.
really good chat.
It was.
Do you need food or anything? Because you're stuck here, and I have some extra if you're...
Yeah, I could take some.
Okay, here you go.
Appreciate it.
Just if you're going to stay here for your next meeting, you said you had just woken up.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
If
my
you have
pleasure.
any questions about whatever, I'm an open book. I don't really have a filter, so.
Yeah, no, same. It gets me into trouble a lot because I can't, I have a habit of letting people know exactly what I'm feeling when I'm feeling it. Couldn't really hide it if I wanted to.
Rather that than fucking snakes.
God, it feels
That's
like
how I
there's a
look at
lot
it.
of snakes, too. So,
Oh, it's bad.
yeah.
Only thing is that they move, so they make a lot of noise when they're moving, so they're pretty easy to spot.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Siobhan.
All right, my pleasure. All right, talk to you later.
You take care.
Oh, man, Pip's gonna be so mad at me. Yeah, they make a lot of noise when they're moving, huh? They rattle? Those rattlesnakes, Nino? Yeah, I do make a lot of noise when I'm moving. That's absolutely true. Siobhan, you guys were thinking that Siobhan was lying about the Skyface situation. She wasn't. I listened to everything Sky said, and I do think it's fucked up, but I don't think it's a constitutional right violation to view leaked docs that have been publicly, sent out there. Okay, tell Pip I'm on my way. I'm Ben, Pip's lawyer. So, normally I take Thursdays off, but I'm gonna take Friday off this week. Should I talk to should I talk to Andy now? See if she has an offer? After I do Pip stuff. It's funny me asking what I think about Soze. Yeah, Soze's hatred for me is a little too personal for me to really feel like I can work with him in any sort of capacity. I mean, yes, I pressed the treason charge that got him double treason.
You know what's funny is he did, and he didn't hear that Siobhan doesn't like Soze until way later during the chief of police discussion. It was just funny. That was funny. I did notice he didn't slander Alan anymore. I sure did. I noticed that it had decreased. Yeah, he did. Okay, let me rephrase. He did shit talk him, but I feel like it was not quite the same. Anyway, let's get to Pip. Enough on that. More on that later. We don't have time to discuss this. Anyway, listen. All you guys need to know is that I have plans. Okay? Told you, method to the madness. Okay, I'm sure Pip will be here soon, and that gives me time to go fix the fucking plea agreement and go hunt for that somewhere in my document archive of things. Here's my master copy, make another copy. Pip, Squeak, 8/27/24 plea agreement. Make a copy. Pip.
Hello?
Yeah, hi, Pip. I'm here.
I was gonna call ya. How you doing?
Yeah, hey,
It's been a while, Shelby.
It has. Alright, I'm getting this plea deal done right now, okay? I'm gonna have you sign it in front of me, okay? You should have some sort of phone to check your Twitter DMs, right? Because that's how I'm gonna send it to you, okay?
Wait, Twitter? Or, you know, the other one?
You know.
I've got
the
no phone,
other one.
So...
Prison 450K.
Did you fucking see one more thing about the phone, by the way?
Did I see what?
I fucking sent you the thing about the phone being broken, and the fucking fix for that.
Oh, I fixed my phone. I fixed it.
Yeah, the fucking volume thing, yeah.
It was a fucking volume thing, yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you, you're the best. Okay.
Tell me something I don't know. Fucking hell.
Thoroughbred. Let me just go ahead and send that.
My ego is fucking huge.
Okay, because I have to have you sign on this, okay? Don't share the link. Your eyes
And
only,
if
okay?
if I do.
If you do, I'll be ready to make a copy lickety-split, okay?
Okie dokie, okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a copy now, actually. Okay, I found it. I found the old plea
So is this
agreement
gonna go on the dock
template.
kick, or what's going on here? What's the game plan?
You will have your 2 years commencement. You will be out, and that will hopefully be the game plan. Hold on, I'm sending this to you right now.
2 years? What? Horse fish, mate? I've been here for fucking 15 years already.
Yeah, I know they're cunts.
Okay, what about the phone?
It was 450.
I got a question for you then. Okay.
Okay.
The first fucking thing on the docket, they asked for 7 years parole, and $1 million fine. What happened to that
my
then?
God.
Because that's what I based my thing off.
That's pretty much what you've already served, isn't it?
Double that. I've served my parole here as well. Oh, so no fucking murder.
Yeah, no murder on this one.
I like going for that at
Just
all.
slip the murder on here.
Definitely notice, yes, definitely notice. And what about the fucking, parole? Not parole, fucking bail fine. I'm still yet to be charged 400k for shooting the mayor. I'm the defendant
Oh,
here,
well,
that's
that's
what I
not.
fucking
They were
signed, eh?
dropping that. That stuff wasn't being included, so it was just these ones.
I signed where it says fucking signed by defendant, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we did the murder bit.
Mate, fucking send it. What's the fucking worst that can happen?
What?
What's the fucking worst thing that can happen? Well, me saying, yeah, no, I fucking
They
killed
just say
somebody.
no. They just say no. That's the worst that can happen. The worst that happens is, Grayson says, "Nice try. Take out the murder in the first degree." So I honestly can't remember, good sir. Oh, who is this? Siobhan.
I'm a lawyer. Hold on. Hi, Siobhan. I am in a traffic stop and they're trying to arrest me, and I need a lawyer.
Oh my god. Sorry, who is this? Because I don't have your number saved.
My name is Alice Omen, and it's Carmine Costello that's arresting me
Oh my god. What is he arresting you for?
for putting a man in the back of my car to take him to the hospital.
That shit. You know, keep the murder in there.
Okay. I gotta take the murder off.
You know what?
You have to.
Sorry, I'm doing a plea deal at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. If he is going to actually arrest you, invoke your right to a cell rep and let him know
Okay.
that I will be down there shortly.
Noted. Thank you.
Cool, my pleasure. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Sorry, Pip. No murder on there.
Okay, is he fucking talking to you at the moment? Can you ask him to fucking just let me walk free right now? Or like,
Sorry, what was that?
go free. Can you fucking tell him to let me walk free now? These fucking 2 days of bullshit.
All right.
You okay?
Okay, I'm just waiting.
Yeah,
Waiting.
So, wait. Can we get rid of the 2 years at all? Or does that have to stick, man? Can I just like fuck off at Storm or
Unless the
something?
deal was 2 years from the time it was posted, I am going to, bring up the fact that, hey, you've already served longer than was requested in sentencing. So that's pretty crazy. You've actually
Only
served
a
double the
little
time.
bit. Only a little bit, you. Is it too late to sound that? Not sound that. Is it too late to fucking change that?
Yeah, it could be signed.
For fuck's sake, Ken.
Pip, if we don't... I'm hoping Grayson has a fucking heart and isn't on a fucking justice boner, okay? Alright? And that the fact that you've already served this much time is gonna be considered, and it's not gonna be like, oh, well, Pip keeps fucking around and finding out. Well, those are separate things that you will serve, that you can serve time for. It has nothing to do with the other thing that you've already served so much time for. So we'll see. Waiting.
Wait, I'll mill him. Okay, got a fucking another question for ya. Anything fucking changed at all with the Jack Foss suing case? Do you even know what I'm fucking talking about there?
Sorry, I have to do something real quick. Hold on. Updating something to include your time served. Is it 13 days years or 15?
Fucking, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's 13 at this point.
Wait, let me do some math here. I got fucking sent 600,000 months. I'm on fucking 581. 19,000. No, 18,800 months. No, fucking math is fucking bullshit. 18,200 months ago.
Voluntary.
12. Where the fuck is 15 come from then? What the fuck? 18,200 months is 12.6 years. Yeah, fucking take that wall, you cunt.
Okay, I had to update some phrasing. Can you double check Pip and make sure that you are still okay with having signed this? So I included your time served of the 13 days plus years plus additional 2 days years in prison and the fine. I also updated the third component to just include the very specific language that you are voluntarily submitting a guilty plea to the crimes of terrorism and treason.
Since it's changed, since I last signed it, and I withhold my signature, can we go back to negotiations for the 2 days stuff? I mean, the 2 years stuff. Back off?
Wait, so was it 13 or 15?
Fucking 12.6, actually.
Wait, how much? Say it again?
12.6, mate.
Okay, I'm just gonna round up to 13. That's right.
Okie dokie. Well, I was basically saying, since I've withdrawn my signature because the fucking file has since changed, can we use this opportunity to maybe negotiate for the 2 years to fuck off?
Grayson's gonna come and meet us and discuss this with us.
Okie dokie.
God damn it.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Did he arrest you?
Yeah, I'm in the prison cells. He forgot to take my phone.
That's a lot of time to have been arrested.
Alice, I'm so sorry. I'm meeting with another client right now, finishing up a plea deal. It should not take that long.
Okay, I have another friend down here that was arrested with me named Gareth Graves that also would like you to represent him. It's the whole same situation.
Okay, it's just gonna be like, I just want to let you know it'll probably be like 10 minutes earliest, so if you want another lawyer, because you don't want to wait, I just wanted to be like transparent with you about my time frame, so that you're not stuck around waiting for something. But
Yeah.
I'm so happy to help you, I just need some time.
No, that's absolutely fine. I feel like you are the best lawyer for this job.
Aww. Aw, thank you so much.
Carmine seems really excited to see you.
So he's terrified then. Great, okay, awesome.
Yes.
Okay, let him know it's probably gonna be like, 15,
15 minutes?
Yeah, but
Okay.
tell him to give me a call. There's no need for me to even have to go all the way down there right now. Even I can do some of this from here since you left you with the phone. So you just put somebody in a car and that's all they saw.
Yep. Well, I did a U-turn, I guess, across the median, and they didn't like that.
What do you know? What he's trying to charge you with?
Endangering a person.
Okay, reckless endangerment.
Yep.
Because the guy was incapacitated.
Yep, and he was talking and asked me to take him to the hospital because he's my friend.
Okay, but he was down and out.
Yes.
Not able to move on his own accord. Okay. Did he see you drive and all with him in your car?
So Gareth, my friend, put him in the car.
Got it. Okay.
And then they saw me and pulled me over. Okay, I have to let go. They're screaming at me.
Okay. All right. Tell him to call me. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
All right. We're just waiting for Grayson to come and meet us. Yeah, he's the marshal. But he's the one we're negotiating with. Because Carmine forgot to take it.
So, yeah, you fucking asked me if he's the one arrested me. Which time and for what? Would he have possibly arrested me for?
Say, what? About arresting you? For what? I mean, Pitt.
Yeah, you fucking asked if he arrested me. But I've been arrested a lot of times. So you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific on that. Shelby?
No, I'm not saying that he arrested you. I'm saying that Grayson is on his way down and that he is a marshal. But he's on his way to negotiate with us and see if we can't reduce those 2
you
days.
fucking asked me if Grayson's arrested me at all.
No. It's, I think it's because I picked up the phone at the same time. Sorry, I'm the worst.
Okay then.
Yeah.
No, you fucking not, mate. No.
I have to
Don't
answer
get it
calls for
yourself.
cell reps. That's why if I'm signed in as a lawyer.
Lucky.
But if I'm busy, I have to tell them
Okey-dokey.
that, you know, just so they know I'm not fucking off. Like, I'm already meeting with another client.
You know, I fucking get that. Where are we gonna fucking speak? When Grayson arrives here? So I'm not speaking in the middle of the fucking negotiating room thing.
No, I'm sure. I mean, he might be able to, like, allow us to like, enter and grab a side room. I know there used to be the Juno Memorial Lawyer Room. I don't think that exists anymore. It's where an attorney was murdered by a serial killer.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I don't think that room exists, or maybe it's closed off now, but I'm sure there's probably some place for us to chat. Oh my god.
Say that again?
Me. Sorry. Siobhan? Hello? Okay, I can't hear you, Mr. Richter. It's not me, because my phone was just working. Good luck.
I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. I just came into the city. Would you have a moment to talk about the contract I'm currently crafting for a client?
Not right now, but if you want to send it over to me, I can give you a call when I am free.
Okay. Thank you. If you have any follow-ups or anything coming up, please give me a call.
For sure. I'm doing a plea agreement right now. I'm like negotiating on that, and then I will have a cell rep after.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna be ready then.
Okay, cool.
Should I meet at MRPD?
No, because I don't know how long this is gonna be.
Okay.
They're
Thank
willing
you.
to wait for some reason. Not sure. Yeah. Yep. So just give me like 10 to 15. Actually, it's probably me longer
Okay.
than that. You know what? Maybe
Okay.
you should go to MRPD and see if they will let you into the cells to do a cell rep.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, gonna do that. Is it the MRPD or the BCSO?
MRPD.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck.
All right. Good luck with your thing.
Thanks. Bye. Oh my god, I'm so busy. This is painful.
Mate, don't you fucking... You're paying the bills, eh? People are fucking paying you, surely.
Yeah.
Right, you get paid for this. Okay, so what's he actually coming here for? Are we coming here to renegotiate?
Yeah,
or
like
is he
he's coming here to
fucking mock
renegotiate
me?
on the extra like 2 years.
Oh, okay, dokie. And oh, by the way, Justice Bailey's awake, by the way, so he might also want to have a say in it over the person I killed. Maybe.
Yeah, not sure.
Because I spoke to the DRC, and they're like, yeah, no, we normally don't fucking charge people crimes they commit in prison. But because you're such a fucking dickhead, we might do it for you. And I was like, yeah, no, fair enough, mate, I fucking get that.
What? I don't like Bailey.
I fucking love his voice, though.
Do you?
You don't?
No. I think he looks and sounds like Colonel Sanders.
Well, I said he looks like fucking Colonel Sanders so much. But how the fuck do you know what Colonel Sanders sounded like?
I swear there was like a commercial where Colonel Sanders spoke and it sounded like him. He also kind of sounds like that rooster
sorry,
from that old
Siobhan,
Looney
but I'm
Tunes
not
thing.
born in the fucking 60s, so I don't know what he sounded like in his commercial. Didn't he fucking die like 76 or something?
I don't fucking know. A while ago, I guess. Or he sounds like that rooster from that old Looney Tunes things. I don't know. Either way, he sounds, yeah. Just, when he speaks, I can't help but hear, like dogs barking, annoying things. I just, yeah, no. I mean, his voice is fine, it's just the context, like, of his speech. Wait, what?
You fucking hate annoying things, but you deal with me. I'm one of the most annoying cat on planet Earth.
I don't think you're that annoying.
Oh, you. You're gonna let me blush, mate.
I mean, I think you're fine. I mean, you're like a little high strung. Maybe even high maintenance, but I wouldn't say annoying.
Oh, you. Oh. I mean,
I'm
so
being
much,
serious.
No. Are you fucking see the bullet casing here?
I did not see a
Fucking
bullet
say
casing
this
there.
shit.
There's a bullet casing? Why, Pip?
Uh-huh. Because I got tased for having a knife earlier.
Oh, God. I feel like talking to Pip is almost like talking to a toddler.
Scum in here. I've got no rights at all. Can't even phone you without using a piece of shit. How the fuck am I supposed to text you an image if I fucking can't text at all? You
can't.
fucking rule with that one. That's what I'm saying.
It's fucked
like,
up.
Thank fuck this didn't go to court, otherwise I'd have no credible evidence against me at all. I fucking stated to them multiple times that I've got a phone that I need to keep because there's evidence on there that can help my defense in a terrorism case. And there fucking isn't, okay? But imagine if there was, okay? Imagine if I had evidence against me to help my defense and they fucking take it away from me so I can't fucking view it. That is an unfair court case.
I mean, yeah, there would be evidence tampering if they stole evidence.
That's what I'm saying. There wasn't any on there, but imagine if there was, mate. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, it sure would. It sure would, but I think that they already knew, you know, that, I'll say this. I wish that they just let you have a cell phone. I wish they did.
That's what I'm saying.
Imagine if there was like a prison phone. If they don't want you having access to certain things or something, imagine it was like a restricted prison phone. I mean, I guess they have that with the payphones, but...
The reason is that one time I used a mobile phone to organise a breakout with the BMC. But like, I can fucking do that here too, so what's the game plan? Like,
I have no idea why they took your phone from you, that's crazy.
You're just being petty and annoying at that point.
organise a
For 15, for 12.6 days, I've had no phone at all. Like that 14.6, because you just fucking totally using them. Fuck off and have them as well. Oh, hickory. Fucking bullshit, I tell ya.
It is. It's fucking Barney.
But hey, I shot the winner, so who's the real winner? It's fucking me. Fucking me, baby, I shot the mayor. I fucking did that.
10 minutes
I
before
fucking
Grace even
take
gets
credit.
here.
I'm like fucking Lee Harvey Oswald, but fucking cool. God, I wish it was fucking Bobby.
Bobby Charles?
Uh-huh.
I hate Bobby Charles.
Don't tell me you fucking lot. Okay, good.
So actually, let me call Carmine real fast. I can't destroy him on the cell rep. There's no way.
You gonna fucking tell everything's Carmine? Mate, let me help ya.
Well, I'm doing this though, so I can't go do
Hello?
that.
Oh, mate, fuck me off. Go fucking
Miss
annoy
Thoroughbred.
Carmine.
I get to meet you in the battlefield of ideas. You know, Vivek Ramaswamy always used to say that.
He did, yeah. Ramasquamy. Yeah.
Day one.
Yeah. So Alice Ullman, listen, I don't want her.
I
to
was
be
there
waiting.
that day.
I don't want her waiting, okay? Because
Mhm.
I know you were. Because it's just you're doing a reckless endangering charge. Is that right?
Yeah, I'll tell you. She told you? Want me to tell you? I can tell you over the phone if you want, if you're representing her.
I am, but I'm like in the middle of like a plea negotiation thing right now, like waiting for a marshal up at the prison, so like I can't get down there, and I wanted to make sure that she was
Okay.
taken care of, you know?
All right.
So
I mean, I could send her up and you can, I don't know, represent her at a later time if you want. I can let her know. She can make the decision if you're okay with that. I don't know if she wants to wait here all the time, though.
that's the thing. It's 8 months and a $625 charge.
I will talk to my superiors and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, well, just because I won't be able to get down there for like another like 10 to 15 minutes at this point. Like I'm still waiting for
Okay.
Kristen and we still have to negotiate.
All
And
right.
This is for like a capital thing, and
All
but I
right.
do want her rights deserve like to be preserved too. So yeah, let me know if there's something we can do, because I know she's already been there longer than the amount of time that this would be.
All right. I will let them both know.
Okay, great, thank you.
All right. All right, take care.
Where the fuck is Grayson?
I don't know, it's taking us
Wait,
time.
is there any other lawyer awake? Hang on. Wait, fucking Roman Atlas is awake. Why didn't they just fucking ring him?
Because she
You're
wanted
clearly
me. Because she
fucking
wanted
busy.
me, Pip. She called me and
You've
asked
got
me
better
and wanted me by
facts on
name.
people, Shelby. You're fucking that special to people. You're so fucking good at your job, okay? That people go away from Roman Atlas to go specifically for fucking you. That's my fucking go right there. You're my lawyer. Fuck you, mate.
Thanks, Pip.
Goat shit. Goat shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm a she-beast. Because I'm a beast at my job.
Whatever the fuck that means. You fuck you are. You fucking add that shit.
Maybe I'll put it in my titles.
Just fucking update your name list just to be fucking she-beast.
Fuck yeah, I'm putting she-beast in there right now.
Fuck yeah, mate. Certified cold cat, whatever the fuck that is. A fucking word witch. Aesthetic model. Okay, you're not a TikToker. Calm down. Consultant. Professional STEM instructor. What the fuck is a STEM instructor?
Sugar baby training education of money. A man comes and sees me like every other day. He gives me $12,000 and then I tell him to leave and get the fuck out. That's STEM.
Shut the fuck up. Who does that? Give me that
Legitimately.
number.
His name is Victor Schmidt. Yeah.
Is he awake?
Is he my what?
Is he awake?
Is he awake? I don't think Victor is awake right now, no.
Mate, send my number his direction. I could fucking enjoy that lifestyle.
Yeah, listen, when you're out of here, I'll introduce you to Victor.
Fuck yeah, mate. Is he a fucking gangster? Is he a fucking J-Dog?
No, he's a sanitation worker.
Oh, what a bitch. Victor Schmidt, eh?
Yeah.
Is he fucking related to Maynard Schmidt at all?
I don't know, I don't think so, but I didn't ask. Alright, I added it. She-Beast is there in my titles. Can you come to the prison?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, great. Pip and I are here. We're in visitation.
Okay, I just got to work, I guess. I'm on my way.
Okay,
You-
see you soon.
Wait, is
Bye.
that fucking Grayson?
It is. He just clocked on duties on his way up now from the marshal's office. He'll probably drive super slow like the speed limit, and will not
Oh
have
my
any
god,
lights and
he's
sirens
just
on.
set off. Are you taking the piss?
What?
Are you taking the piss? He's only just set off.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, he's on his way up here now, but like he had to go clock on or whatever.
Fine, okay then. Okay, I'm gonna annoy Judge Bailey for 30 seconds. Wait,
Okay, right, yeah, just come back afterwards. I'm just gonna
I'm only
I'm gonna
here.
meditate for a moment.
Okie dokie.
Keep hands in plain view at all times. It's so weird and funny. Siobhan having friends who are marshals, but Siobhan thinks the marshals are the fucking worst things she's ever seen. She thinks that they're an abomination. Ugh. Why would Siobhan become a marshal? Actually, I said why, and there's only one reason that that would ever occur based on everything that we've said. There's only one reason. Do you know what it is? It's not MDT access. Actually, I need more coffee. Mm-mm. If there's gonna be a civil war, what do marshals have?
Gonna go fucking quickly get some food from the cafeteria.
Hi.
Oh no, Siobhan had a dream of coffee. I hope they didn't talk while I was gone. Oh my god, sorry, aware, was really concentrating on the cigarette. Pip had run. So I talked to Justice Bailey and was gonna come right back. You didn't speak, did you?
I'm waiting.
Okay, great. I think Pip will be right back.
I was getting a bit of food.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was meditating upon that cigarette real
I
hard.
was getting a bit of food.
Nice.
What fucking working with me makes you smoke? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's stressful, huh?
Yeah.
We go somewhere a little bit more, you know, appropriate for the situation. Or daily.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Thank you, Mr. Grayson.
Thank you for
How are you
meeting
doing,
with
Squeak?
us.
Fucking amazing. How about yourself?
I'm alive.
That makes two.
Okay. You want to negotiate on some things?
Uh-huh. I've also got a couple of questions I hope you'd answer when I ask them. First of all, mate, what's with the fucking 2 more years? I've already been here for 12.6, and on the docket, it said 7 years of fucking imprisonment and 7 years of parole.
You haven't been convicted of anything yet. You're here not
Yeah,
because of what you've been.
right.
No, wait, no. You're not here right now because you're serving time for your crime. You're here because you broke bail.
Right. So my client broke bail, has not been found guilty in a court of law, and yet has served as much time as was recommended for sentencing if she was. So regardless of her guilt or not, she's already served the time without even being found guilty.
I mean, unless I motion to amend the requested time served, because I didn't make that request, right? I didn't say 7 and 7, but I could change that. We're not even at scheduling yet. Discovery's still open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm aware. Okay. But that was the initial requested sentencing, was it not?
I don't
And
know.
yes, it
Nothing to
can
do
be
with me.
changed, but that's what's on the docket. This is what the marshal's office was initially asking for.
Wasn't even hired when it went on the docket, I don't think.
I understand that you weren't, but this is still the work that you're taking over. And regardless of whether or not you were there or not, this is what was filed for Pip.
Yeah, and it was
Who's
also
taking over, it
filed.
shouldn't,
Okay,
matter,
stop. Wait,
right?
okay, wait. It was also asked for $1 million fine, right?
Mm.
What if we negotiated? So what's the difference? We get a little bit more time for less money.
What about more money for less time?
I don't want your money. I don't think you've got the money to give me.
Well, I haven't got 400k either. You fucking
Okay,
happy
then
to
we'll get
accept
rid of the
that?
fine and we'll add more time.
We'll just double the time.
Double the
I mean,
time, all right, if that's what you want.
double the fucking fine.
What? Wait, no, I think she was saying not double the fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, if you want to fucking go that route, okay.
Let me get this. Okay.
I think we're fine with what the plea deal was.
Are you? Because things have changed since
I'm
we last
asking if
talked.
we can negotiate the 2 years if there's room at all. Because
I'll
we
drop
discussed, we had
1
that
year off it.
conversation
I'll
three.
drop
We had
1
that
year off it.
conversation. Okay, you'll drop 1 year, so we can do 1 year.
I will drop in exchange for 3 years roll.
Okie dokie.
We can do that.
I can accept it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
hoping. Is that all said and done then?
Close. I still want what we originally negotiated for. I don't want this wishy-washy language about I voluntarily submit a guilty plea. I want.
Hold on. What do you
and
think pleading
I.
guilty means? What do you think pleading
Seriously?
guilty
You're
means? Yeah, I'm asking
I know.
you.
I know what it means.
No,
I don't want
because
that. I want a
you're playing some
declaration.
fucking semantic shit with me right now.
I'm doing that by signing the guilty plea.
When me and you
It is a
discussed,
declaration of guilt.
no, when me and you discussed this 2 days ago, I made it very, very clear. I didn't just want that. I wanted a statement from the accused that they understood and that they
I, the defendant,
actively
fully understand the
accepted.
natures and elements of the crime with which I have been charged and the criminal culpability charges applied therein, and voluntarily submit a guilty plea to the crimes of terrorism and treason.
I wanted to say I am guilty of terrorism and treason. Basic language.
I think that, no offense, but I feel like that's literally fucking stupid. That's never been in a plea agreement before in the history of all plea deals, and I don't know why you... I feel like you're playing some weird fucking games, and you're gonna do something with that. I don't know why you're
some weird fucking games. You're trying to slide a murder charge into this. A charge that hasn't even been pressed. You're
This is
trying to
very
slide a murder
standard
charge.
traditional
Okay.
language of what's in here.
There's
So I'm
no-
just trying to
no
ask
good
why
faith
you...
engaging.
Yeah,
I
this
guess
is
we're
literally
not
good
doing
faith
this.
engagement. I think that you're arguing in bad faith right now.
Okay, so we want to have this discussion in front of a judge about why you tried to slide an extra charge into a plea agreement, Siobhan.
No,
Because we
I
can.
don't.
Because we can. Let's talk about good faith
Yeah, are we
engagement,
gonna
shall
go
we?
fucking pull fucking version history there too?
I'm
Yeah?
more than willing
Is
to
that
do
what we're
so.
gonna do, Grayson?
More than willing. Okay, good faith. I want it in basic English. I don't want it in legalese. I want it to sound like Pip accepted responsibility.
I think it does sound that way.
Then why does it hurt to just rephrase it?
All right, well, there it's there. How's that? Is that what you
Is
want?
that okay
I
for you?
did
Is that
terrorism and
basic enough for
treason. You want that?
That's what I
gonna
want.
Be,
That's
gonna make you
absolutely what I
happy?
want.
Great.
That'll make me happy.
Good.
Okay, so like, here's the thing. I came here to actually negotiate.
I feel like that was
dropped another year off.
ridiculous.
Right? Now, so there's no misunderstanding what's happening right now.
Okay, let me finish the proof.
That extra year starts the second a judge puts a signature on this, right? Once this is accepted, that's when the year starts and ends. Right?
Okay.
We get that, right?
Yep. Bailey's around right now, apparently.
Well, I think it's probably gonna have to be Hart, considering Hart accepted the thing, right?
Really? You and I have never accepted a plea deal on a docket that another judge
Look,
had?
if Bailey's gonna step in, that's fine. I
saying.
just don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
I know what
want
you're saying.
to-
I do. I know what you're saying. You want to make sure that it's not because of the moment she signed it.
Challengeable,
It's
yeah.
that it starts from the moment that it's been completely signed by all relevant
Yes.
parties, including a
Uh-huh.
judge.
100%.
What about Grayson? She's also on the docket.
Grayson's been given notice that they're unavailable for the next week, so it's not gonna happen. Grayson.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be higher, or another judge is gonna have to grab it. I will
Yeah.
annoy a judge to sign this.
If you, I mean, absolutely. That's
Okie dokie.
okay. You putting anything in summary of charges? It's all at the top anyway. I don't think.
Okay, I have everything there that I think you should be very sufficiently happy with. The parole, the statements there. Are we good?
I'm happy with it.
Okay.
And you know what? Because I'm not a monster, I'll knock an extra 50 grand off.
That is so kind of you.
No worries. That's what I'm here to do.
So, when am I going to be charged for breach and bail? Because I'm yet to be charged 400k.
That's
for
got
that.
nothing to do
That has
with
nothing
me,
to do
Pip.
with
I
this.
don't
It's
know.
separate. Totally
Okay,
separate.
dokie.
Yeah.
Absolutely
And
nothing to
also,
do with it.
I'm not being pressed with murder.
Not right now.
You haven't been charged yet, have you?
That's what I mean. Am I being charged
Staring at
at
you,
all?
Grayson.
Oh, are you? Okay.
No, that's what I'm asking. Are you gonna charge me with murder?
There's 30 days for the state to press those charges right from the time of the events.
They haven't yet.
Okie dokie.
Keeping our fingers crossed that they don't.
Okie dokie. And have you fucking Slick Rick filed a Freedom of Information Act a couple of days ago to the Marshal's office, containing a fucking file for me. Has that been granted yet at all?
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to say to you, Pip, and I want you to know this. Somebody reached out. They talked to me. I told them to talk to a different marshal because I didn't want to engage with anything relating to you while I was prosecuting you.
Okay,
That's not
okay,
fair, right? There's an actual conflict of interest there, so I don't know anything about that. I've kept my hands off that entirely.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Is there any of the marshals awake at all?
I'll check for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Appreciate it, brother.
Cool.
No.
Alright. Alright, Pip, let's get that electronic signature. That's adorable.
That's fine. As long as yeah.
Yeah, is there?
Fantastic. I can absolutely 100% appreciate that.
Wait. Grayson, can you sign on behalf of the officer?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Cool. Grayson, will you make like a copy of this for like the view only link for the docket? And then we'll just have to like send the editor link to the judge. Okay, cool. Like when they want to sign. Cool. I just want our shit getting fucked up. Not that I think anyone would, but...
Wait, so what's the reason that Justice Bailey can't sign this?
I mean, he could. It's just, it should generally be the
judge who's on the case is typically the one who would like oversee like the plea because they're like familiar with what's going on with
like
it.
if
any judge
Siobhan wants to pressure, yeah. Yeah.
Siobhan wants to pressure a judge to sign her plea.
I formally creating a copy of this to put on the docket, so no further changes.
Perfect. Cool.
Appreciate it, brother.
Problem.
Carmine dropped charges on somebody because I was gonna be there.
Coward.
Yeah, coward. Coward!
Yeah, but Carmine's a
He
fucking
let them
idiot,
go!
isn't he?
Pip,
You know?
Carmine let that person go, but when he heard that I was gonna be coming down, he let him go.
I've
Like
been
after
giving
we
him
had that
homework,
talk.
and I told him if he did the homework, I'd give him a racing come save your ass in court card. So,
Did you do his homework?
Yeah, as he fuck.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He might have done it for today, but I was not coming to work.
I don't
today,
get
so
it.
rough.
Fucking Bobby and Carmine keep falling upwards every fucking time.
Keep falling
I hear something about
upwards?
them. They keep fucking falling upwards. I don't get it. Like, they're fucking idiots, can. The shit they didn't hear when this place was fucking Dogtown should make them be in prison for their entire life, but instead they got hired to the LSPD. And they keep getting promoted. I don't get it. Where do I apply? For the marshal's hiring at all, Grayson? Fucking room for one more, maybe?
I have zero idea if they're hiring. Other than the fact they keep hiring.
You
So
can't
maybe.
really be law enforcement with a bunch of felonies on your record, Pip.
But if fucking Carmine get hired, so can I.
I mean, Soze had treason on his record and they hired him too, so, you know, why not you?
I mean, didn't the entire Department of Justice just remove that?
You mean everybody who found him guilty somehow
I mean, that was the
had
entire
a part
Department
to
of
play in
Justice.
his vacation? I know the two names that are on the vacate.
Okay. So give me a few moments. I'm going to get this on the docket, and I'll make a request that we get a judge to take a look at it.
I go. Love
Oh,
you.
hi.
See you later.
Mhm.
Thank you, Shelby.
Pip, my pleasure.
So,
I'm gonna
If
find a
I email-
judge. I'm gonna hunt a judge down to go sign this, okay?
if I email Grayson, even though they're LOA, and they love me, so they'll probably say, hey, yeah, no, I'll fucking sign that for you. Will their signature still count if they're on LOA?
Yeah, it will. That won't be a problem.
Oh, say less. Let me fucking hang on.
Cool. There you go. Yeah, you do that. I will try to hunt down and see if I can't get a judge to sign it too. And then hopefully as soon as somebody gets it signed ASAP, you'll be out of here tomorrow. You call me when you get out, okay?
I owe you my entire fucking life, Shelby.
Nah.
You name you've got 3 political assassinations for the rest of your life.
I really appreciate that.
The Cuban Federales, even though it's just fucking me and Gato Pino, because everybody else is fucked off, and we serve you for life.
Thank you, Pip. I will make sure to safeguard your trust.
Federale brothers. I miss them so much.
Perhaps one day they will return. You know, one day.
I fucking hope so. I miss them both. You know. Osvaldo took all of us to Disneyland, and he didn't take Gato P because Gato P's a little whiny bitch. Yeah, I've got a photo. Let me email you it.
You should. Please do. Fuck.
We didn't take Gato P because he's an annoying little bitch. So we sent him a fucking postcard.
Sounds like he's putting the murder charge on the docket tomorrow. Oh, let me look. He was giving me fucking, like, he's getting that fucking murder charge on the docket. He's giving me that energy.
Tell Gato P, and because nobody fucking likes him. But, yeah. That's also Holden the sky, by the way. That is Holden Medics behind.
Glad you're
Walt
not
Disney.
here. They're Cuban Federales is so good.
You know, if he was fucking there, he'd be like, oh, I can't be fucked waiting in the line. Oh, I'm so hungry, oh, it's so hot. He's such a whiny little bitch. So we thought it'd be best just to fucking leave him here. And we'd take Osvaldo's daughter anyway, because, you know, she wouldn't be as whiny as fucking Gato P would be. Also, any excuse to fucking annoy Gato P is amazing. I'll take that shit with the balls, mate. Oh yeah, let me email fucking Arcadia, hang on. You're fucking distracting me.
Wait, what? Are you sending something else to me?
No, I'm emailing Arcadia.
Oh, you're emailing Arcadia. Okay, cool. Listen, Pip, I gotta go do the call this lady. Because Carmine said he was gonna press charges on her later, and I think that sounds sort of illegal.
That is disgraceful.
It is,
I
but it's
mean, that's
Carmine.
what it's fucking doing to me with my murder charge, mate. Fucking 30 days jurisdiction or whatever.
Yep. So, I gotta go make sure, you know, that this doesn't escalate out of control. You know, it's Carmine. He could try to turn it to murder, for all I know. So, I gotta go try to nip this in the bud before it happens.
He probably fucking would, mate.
He probably would. But you call me tomorrow, okay? Promise. Alright.
See you later.
Alright, see you,
If any of the marshals wake up, by the way, can you interrogate them about my Freedom of Information Act for Jack Frost teabagging me?
Oh, I will. I absolutely will.
Appreciate
100%.
it, thank you.
Okay, my pleasure.
you.
Anytime.
See you later.
I did place a complaint with a marshal, Daisy Dukakis. So I did place a complaint about that. It's just a marshal. I told them what Jack Voss did to you. So it's being looked into. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll talk to you soon, Pip.
See you later.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Grayson single-handedly making me hate the marshals more than anybody else. They need to be destroyed.
Hi.
Hey, so, where are you at?
I'm just driving around. I can meet you somewhere if you'd like.
Okay, yeah, fuck, I'm actually starving, I just realized. Yeah,
do you want to meet me at the Vinewood? You know the Vinewood sign? There's like a cute little bench that's like down on the path that I like to sit at.
Yeah, we can go to the Vinewood sign, absolutely.
The way you took a deep breath, are you?
It's a long story. No, I would love to be there. That's totally fine.
Okay, we're not gonna be like on the sign. We're gonna be like down the road a
Okay.
little bit next to this cute little bench.
Okay, the bench next to the Vinewood sign. Yep, we will be there in a second.
Okay, perfect. See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Hey,
Hey Siobhan, how's it going?
how's it going? You know, another day, another dollar. Can't complain too much. What's the hap?
Good to hear. If you get any cell reps today, can you let me know?
Yeah, I will.
Slickwick's not awake
Unfortunately,
again.
I had one call for one earlier, but I was already in a meeting with a client working on a plea deal, so I missed it. But if I have any calls for cell reps, I will ring you to bring you along.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Cool, my pleasure. Talk to you soon.
See you later.
Bye. Sir, this is my spot. Sir, this was my spot. This is my spot. Get up. This is not your bench. First of all, this is Michael's bench. So how do you even know about it to sit on it? Oh, hey. That guy was reaching.
Yeah. I saw.
I believe you.
Oh, my bike.
Are you still hungry?
I am. Do you have food?
Gareth has food, I think.
Oh my god, I'm starving. Thank you so much.
Might have eaten it.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry.
You ate it? That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay for now. I'm not like starving. Like.
Okay, well, the guy that's running away towards the Vinewood sign is the guy that was moved.
Okay.
But he is our friend, and he did ask us to move him.
Okay. So what did Carmine say to you? What happened? Like, did he just let you go and he said he was gonna press charges at a later date?
Yeah, he said he had 30 days to press charges and that he would be pressing charges at a later date, and also said it had nothing to do with Ms. Thoroughbred.
He changed his mind rather quickly when I mentioned that my record was clean and that I was willing to wait for you. Like that changed his attitude completely.
Did he change his tune?
I don't think I think he realized that profiling Alice might have been easier than profiling me, and he kind of might have backed down there.
Yeah. He also, there was a guy on scene that recorded the entire traffic stop. I don't know what his name was though. That's why I twatted out a little bit ago. But
there's footage
Yeah.
somewhere probably.
I did argue with Carmine a bit in the
Sips.
car, and said that are you serious? You stopped us before you called for an EMS for Phoenix. I think he basically admitted to that on camera. So if we can get that footage,
We gotta find out who fucking has that and get their footage.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I think they took his ID, so I don't know if that's part of their report. Because I saw him like pull his ID out.
Yeah, they should identify people who are witness statements when they get that kind of thing. So
Yeah, so I don't know if you can get access
do you
to
know
that
what the
and see.
incident report was?
No, they didn't tell
Can
us
you get
anything.
the number? That's okay. So it was the incident that occurred today, and I was with both of you. I should be able to fully have this. It was with Carmine.
Yeah. I called you literally while I was being like right before I was arrested. And then again in the cells because he forgot to take my phone. But yeah, you were right in front of the apartments. I think he was pulling me over for an illegal U-turn, technically. And then when I told him that there was a man dying in the back seat, he decided to book us both for reckless endangerment. It was technically Gareth that picked him up, but I was driving.
Yes, that is correct.
So typically how the charge of reckless endangerment works is, if you're driving a vehicle and you're not a medical professional and you move somebody who has been like seriously injured, right, into like the back seat of your vehicle and try to drive them when there are EMS available,
it, it technically is and has typically been ruled as reckless endangerment. That's like the first thing I want to say. However, you know, in the past we were working on something like Good Samaritan laws, so that, you know, when there aren't EMS on duty and you help somebody, right? Like, should you be getting a felony because you helped make sure somebody didn't die that would have died on the side of the road had you not intervened, right?
Yeah. I also, what is the... If he asked me to put him in the car and move him...
Yes. We also have
That's what's confusing.
Yeah, so their consent, like, doesn't... I wonder if that's actually... That's right, that's weird.
Yeah,
we
like
have a
he's waiving
message.
his right to EMS.
But he can't, but you can't, like, consent to, like, certain things, right? Like, you can't consent to get murdered.
Yeah, that was their like counterpoint. They're like, oh, if he asked you to shoot him in the head, you know, couldn't do that.
So he messaged us when we were driving back from Toledo, stating that he needed to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
We have that on Alice's phone.
Well, I
message.
have a message that sort of says that because he passed out, I think, as he was typing it.
Yeah.
But
there's
he
that.
was laying there on the sidewalk outside of the apartments until we got there all the way from Toledo. So it means either no one called EMS or EMS didn't respond. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's an important detail. And the cops were aware of the fact that he was passed out on the sidewalk and only called EMS after they had detained us.
Holy shit. Did you guys just put him in the vehicle because he asked, so you didn't even bother trying to call 911?
No, he
doing what
didn't.
you said?
He literally just like, hey, just grab me and let's go to the hospital.
Yeah, I went over to him, asked him, said, "Oh shit, you don't look all right. Is everything okay?" And he's like, "Just get me in the car. Just please get me in the car. Take me to hospital. Take me to hospital." So yeah. He'd been there for quite some time. Excuse me.
If he pushes this charge, the fact that he'd been there for a while and was, like, literally begging to, like, get taken to the hospital immediately, right? Where seconds can be of the essence, right? To save someone's life. And waiting for EMS, you know.
Yeah. And they did pull us over before they called EMS after apparently having seen him on the sidewalk.
So they didn't call EMS for the guy on the sidewalk?
No,
Nope,
they pulled us over, and then when Gara said, "Hey, have you even called EMS?" They said, "Of course."
Did they leave him
and
there
then
purposely to see if somebody would pick him up?
That's what it appears.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
So they left somebody on the ground to try to entrap somebody?
Yes,
That's
that is what
entrapment.
it appears to be. It's very clearly pursuing a vendetta against Alice.
That's true. There was a cop
Tell
that
me
responded
more.
that
Wait, he hates you? Why?
Well, Carmine did shoot at me once in the visitors area of the prison. Technically, he shot my brother, but another cop that responded did give me a lot of attitude because she arrested me the other night, allegedly for roof running.
Was that Sky?
Ruby.
Oh, it was Ruby. Okay.
But I
Ruby
will say
gave
that
you a lot of attitude, did she?
Yeah, but she wasn't the original. It was Carmine and Bobby that were the original on scene.
That's fine. I'll remember that attitude.
Do you guys mind if I have a cigarette out here?
No, not at all. Please help yourself.
Alright, cool. Didn't want to get
Yeah, I
smoking
think
in
you
post.
might actually have a case with entrapment. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that he knew and admitted apparently on that camera that somebody was on the ground and didn't help them and waited.
We just need to get whoever it is. I twatted out, but he didn't respond. I'll just retwat myself.
Oh shit, Grayson. Yes?
You might have a small issue with the plea agreement.
What?
There's a link there under the name defendant, and it links to a totally different case that's been closed probably for, 10 years.
Okay, I can't even see where that link is.
The people versus defendant, and then there's a here. There's a link there.
Oh god.
Yeah. I'm
Can you just remove that? Can you just remove that?
I
That's
can't.
embarrassing.
I've already put it up there. It's done.
So just go
Yeah, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
You're the guy that was
It's
filming
embarrassing, but
Carmine?
if it comes to it,
Awesome.
I will
I
absolutely
am
attest
talking
that you were
to
engaged in
Siobhan,
good
my
faith
lawyer.
negotiation. I'm not
You
going to
were
throw you under the
literally
bus over
there
this.
with that
I
person.
know. I'm totally not. I just thought it was stupid.
Fucking plea agreement bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, if you have to do this again, you should probably remove that
I'm
link.
gonna go update the link. I'm gonna go update the master template. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you. All right.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
I hope you.
understand.
Oh shit.
Okay, so what is your name? I'm so sorry. Zodiac?
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Fine. I was just saying, I hope your client's happy with you. Because that's a better deal than they get off anybody else.
She real happy. Yes. Pip is very
Good.
happy.
I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
good.
thank you,
I'm
thank
glad.
you. Now I gotta
Bye.
deal with Carmine and trapping people. So. Yep. All right. Talk to you later.
Bye.
I've got you saved. I'm gonna talk with Siobhan and give her your information, okay? Awesome. Oh, okay. Okay. Awesome. If she doesn't, I'll give it to her. Appreciate you.
That's what happens when you do it too
Bye.
fast. I should have prepared.
So he wasn't actually filming. I guess he was just psyching them out. However, he did say that he would be willing to testify, and he told that to Ruby on scene. So his name is
What was his name?
Zodiac.
It's Zodiac? I know him.
He did say that. He did say that he thought you already had. He thought you already had his number.
I sure do. Great. Okay. I'm gonna FOIA the civil case. I need to get you to sign a retainer, Alice.
Okay. How much do you charge, by the way?
I'm gonna be real. I've been charging like around 20,000.
Okay.
For civil cases, I will discount this one to 10,000.
Okay. Can do.
Because honestly, it's really interesting to me.
Is that each or? Because I believe he's gonna press charges against me as well.
Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, 10,000 each. It's not really much of a
Mhm.
discount.
I'm willing to go to court over Carmine. So.
Yep,
And Ruby,
so am I.
she just rubs me the wrong way.
Sorry, what was your name again, sir?
It's Gareth Graves.
Okay, and what's your state ID, Gareth?
13854.
Okay, Alice, what's your state ID?
1515.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, give me one sec. God, I have so many. I have to scroll so far down. I have so many fucking contracts in my documents
valid.
app on my phone. It's actually insane. Okay, I found it. Okay, Alice shared with you. Okay, Gareth shared with you. And signatures, one sec. Signature requested Alice. So it should be in the documents the contract subfolder in the documents app on your phone.
You
3
should
dots
have
in the
mine.
top right corner. I see Alice's from a few seconds ago. I just requested from you, Gareth, so you should have that ability to sign now. I have to present this to the cops for the FOIA to get the report, so. Thank you so much. Just waiting on Gareth to sign.
All right, there you go.
Confirming. Perfect. See both
Yeah.
signatures. Awesome. Okay, I will go try to get this FOIA'd right now.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, my pleasure.
How are you doing, by the way? I haven't seen Max around in a while.
Yeah, it's been like 10 weeks since I saw him.
Mhm.
I'm okay. You know, I couldn't leave my house for a long time and I was really scared. And I had a lot of PTSD. So I went out of town. I traveled a bit. You know, visit some other cities. Took a job judging. I was actually offered a job to judge in 2 other cities. Did some of that, got back to my roots a little bit. You know, the things that I find comfort in, that I know.
Yeah.
And you know, just sort of went on like a little journey of healing. I'm still on that journey of healing, but it's not as scary anymore, and I've made a lot of progress up the mountain, you know?
Yeah, I get that. I was at the hen house that night.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. So I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're doing a bit better.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope the day comes when I can actually, you know, go see the cauldron again and not see it as a place where a lot of people failed me.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You know, I appreciate that. I really do. I think that at the end of the day, I just have to, you know, put one foot in front of the other, you know, baby steps, and, you know, just take it a day at a time and not get too caught up in my head overthinking everything, because, like, I'll play the, like, coulda, woulda, shoulda, if, what if game for fucking hours, and it's like, not productive.
That's absolutely something you can't do in this city. That will drive you to madness, but
It will. You're so right.
court case aside, if you just need someone to talk to, free of charge, no strings attached, just let me know.
I really appreciate that, Alice. I absolutely will. Thank you. You know, can I actually ask you something?
Yeah.
What do you think about, like, the current mayorships? About everything that's going down? Like, what do you think about, like, Andy and Nino and the legislation?
I'm gonna be really honest. I left the city because I was driven out of Polito, and all of my friends were driven out of Polito
Yeah, same.
for a long time. So I left the city for a little while, and I've only just come back. But I hear that the word on the street about Nino is not great. Someone that I know and trust really well was very close to him, and now she's not, because, as she said, he's just like everyone else that gets a little bit of power. So I can't speak personally, but I don't know that they're viewing it favorably.
I think you and I had a conversation about him with the same person.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, when it comes to the stabbings, you know, one of my good friends, who was actually called the nickname KFC Siobhan, for like, actually still, even to this day, is actually shot the pervert who was stabbing people.
Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You know, I haven't really
Well-
seen him around, so I heard about him. I've only heard about him like one other time since then, to be honest.
Yeah,
That was weeks ago.
I didn't know they had gotten shot, so please do thank your friend for
Oh,
me.
I will. I will give her a hug from you.
That guy was terrorizing for quite a while.
Yeah, he was. We were run out of everything, away from our warehouse, our houses, all of it.
He was a pervert. He was creeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard.
He also kind of he kind of set things in motion for the death of a very close friend of mine. So
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Hmm.
I'm sorry
It
for your
happens.
loss.
well, the city fails everyone a little bit sometimes.
God, isn't that the fucking truth? Oh, fucking, honestly, preach that shit.
Mm.
How do you
Okay,
keep
well-
going?
For a while I didn't feel like I was going to be able to keep going, but I have some really great people in my life, some that will listen to me and some that will support me and some that'll kill for me. So I just learned to start relying on the people that are worth it a little bit more and the people that aren't a little bit less.
Kind of like, you know, those who matter don't mind and those who mind don't matter.
Exactly.
Wise words there.
Well, there are wise words. I don't know, Dr. Seuss was full of wisdom. I always think about that one line, like, be careful and step with great care and great tact and remember that life is a great balancing act. Like, everything is about balance. It feels like the city is very out of balance.
It does.
I
I haven't
would
been here
agree
for
with
very
that.
long, and I can tell.
Yeah, I do also feel like the North is like having some balance restored simultaneously, you know?
Yeah, there has been a lot of really good stuff that has been happening up there, and I don't say that just because I'm partial to the North and some of the people that are on that team.
I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I live in Plato. I'm biased as fuck. I want the North to succeed. I always have.
I do as well. I am, I run with the guild, so I have a vested interest in Polito.
So what do you think about C4 bringing fucking southern fucking gang shit up to the North? They're bringing city gang fucking shit to Paleto. Like, they did that.
Yeah, that's a tough one, right? Because it seems kind of like they were trying to hide up there. Like if they got out of the area, like they could just be at peace when they were home, but it ultimately still came down.
Yeah, it was always going to.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like they thought that they could avoid that.
But that is ultimately why we got Renault, so I think the Punisher very specifically named that situation when he was stabbing Glorion several times.
Really? He said that.
That's what I was told. I mean,
Damn.
granted, it was second and third hand information.
Listen,
but
I'm sure it's accurate enough. Yeah, I mean... I also know that, you know, like, DeMarco's autopsy was posted everywhere to show that the reason, quote-unquote, that PP was doing it was not accurate. I don't know, I can't help but see that, like, C4 just brought Southside gangster attitudes to Paleto while pretending that, like, that's not what they wanted.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think that you can be a gang and act like you don't want to be a gang or suffer the consequences of a gang. Ultimately, it all comes back on you eventually, no matter how careful you are or how different you think you are. I'm speaking of that from experience.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you're speaking with the wisdom of
I was
the
a
hard-earned
chaplain.
experience.
I was a chaplain for an MC once.
Which one, if you don't mind me asking?
Raiders.
Okay. Wow. You know, for some reason I was expecting the Lost. I wasn't expecting Raiders.
Do I not fit the Raiders vibe?
No, listen, you could totally fit the Raiders vibe, 100%. I don't know why I assume Lost. Maybe it's because, like, I think of Lost with the North. I just associate them more. I think of Raiders as, like, Chumash.
Well, that would be because the North is what saved me.
Ah.
That's where I found my people ultimately. No, I moved to the city with the raiders.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
How long were you with them?
A while before we got here. Only a couple months after.
So you split
The
pretty
city
early
changes
then.
people. Mm-hmm.
What changes people?
The city.
It does. It really, really does. And not always for the better.
Well, I'm not raiders anymore, so I would agree with that.
Why did you leave? If it's too personal, please tell me. I'm really curious. Offered to be their lawyer recently, so you know if I should have eyes wide open.
It was mostly just personal reasons, I think. Not
Irreconcilable
something.
differences?
Yes.
Okay.
That is exactly what I would call it. And despite my trying my best to help them over time, because we stayed on good terms until very recently.
Oh. Okay, so it's just like went your separate ways thing and then that changed.
Well, I would say I just saw the red flags.
Okay. Interesting. Do those red flags have anything to do with Lane?
In a roundabout way.
Okay.
Lainey and I have been friends since we were children.
Ah. Lane and I kissed one time.
Yeah, she told me.
Yeah, that... she, Max, and I had a three-way kiss. That happened. Yup. That was a thing.
Yeah. My ex-boyfriend and I dropped her off once to come meet you.
Oh! That time. That's right. Wow. That must have been when she was... Okay. I recall that. Yep. And it was like backlot of like the Davis PD backlot by City Hall, that back part. Yup. That seems like a million years ago.
Yeah, it definitely does. So much has happened since then, honestly.
Okay, sorry, I feel like I'm interrogating you, and I'm so sorry about it. I just like, I feel like I've just been like asking you so many questions. But
No, it's okay.
I like to
mind.
hear other people's opinions on things. You know, on viewpoints. But what do you think about the marshals?
Are you asking me as a citizen or a criminal?
Both.
I think that they have a bit of an imbalance of power in the city, and that they can sort of do whatever they want to, which is always bad. Because it starts bad for criminals and then eventually becomes bad for everyone else. Power is a slippery slope.
You mean the Department of Justice having the judicial branch, executive branch, and legislative branch's authority all vested into them is a problem?
Wild, yeah.
You mean separation of powers is important and checks and balances are needed?
Yeah, that is exactly what I mean.
That's crazy.
And I think civilians are okay with it until it's a little too late, probably.
Yeah. It's a fucking slippery slope like the boiling frog thing, right? When it doesn't affect me, it's just for the criminals. Until all of a sudden it does affect you, right? It's like that, you know, first they came for whoever and I did not speak out. And then they came for me and there was no one left to speak for me.
Exactly that. It seems okay until they're flying their drones through your apartment window.
I think they're an abomination before the Lord and they should not exist. I think they're inherently corrupt.
I would agree with that.
Have I just been mistaken about the marshals this entire time?
What are your thoughts about them?
I thought they were there to keep the police in check. Why are they focused on criminals?
You think they're there to keep the police in check? I just had to negotiate with a marshal for a plea deal for capital charges. They are judge, jury, and executioner.
I think...
The Department of Justice will press your charges and decide your charges. Do you know how fucking weird that is?
Yeah. That's kind of fucked.
It's a little more than kind of fucked.
Well, yeah.
It's literally fascism. It's fascist. The marshals are fascist. I said it. God, sorry, I've been keeping that inside for like a really long time.
No, it's okay.
That's
you
true.
scream that all you want to.
Absolutely valid. Definitely true.
There's a reason I called Siobhan when this happened, so...
Thank you so much.
You have a...
Got a reputation.
I don't want to say reputation because that sounds bad.
No, look, my reputation precedes me.
Mm-hmm.
At least in
I
court.
mean, it definitely gave Carmine a reason to think a bit harder about what he was trying to do there. I saw him pause when you mentioned that we were calling Siobhan.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
So-
that pleases me. Just like the day that I was against Dundee in court and then he heard it was, wait, Siobhan's prosecuting? His scream of fuck me, Jesus. God, it brought me so much glee. It just brings me so much glee when they get terrified that I'm on the other side of the courtroom as them.
Yep.
I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lord, and God knows lawyers need fucking work.
To be honest, I only know a couple of others by name, and they're always just yelling loudly about their services.
You talking about Kyle?
Well,
not
that's
a
one of
lawyer
them.
anymore.
There's also like, I forget the one. He had some kind of slogan about a hot Glock, but I don't remember what it was.
Slick Rick, probably?
Is that the guy?
Yeah, it sounds like
probably.
Slick
He
Rick
seems like he
shit.
likes rhymes.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He likes rhymes and he likes alliterations. He also shot Slacks
Oh.
and pushed him off Mount Chiliad. In a car.
That's a lot.
Yeah. He has
That
bar license
didn't-
back though, so.
I was about to say, that sounds like a good excuse to disbar the guy.
He got it back. It actually took him less time to get his bar back than it did for him to get it initially.
That's crazy.
Isn't that?
Okay. That is kind of crazy.
Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, well... A lot of lawyers have quit recently, too, which doesn't make it easier. I think.
Yeah. When I got arrested for, allegedly roof running the other day, they spent forever trying to get a hold of a lawyer, and the only ones that were in the lemon list weren't picking up, so.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What time was that about? Was that like shift 1?
I don't even remember, if I'm being honest.
That's really late
it,
shift 1, early shift 2.
It was such a debacle. And they arrested me, and I guess they were supposed to take my DNA and fingerprints when I got arrested for allegedly robbing May's Bank. But they didn't, so they did it on that one, and that seemed kind of interesting.
That seems kind of fucked. How is the roof
Right.
running a violent felony?
That's what I said to them. I was like, so you're just going to take my fingerprints and DNA because you were supposed to and didn't?
They
That
can't
doesn't
do
seem
that.
right.
Wait, when was that? They cannot do that.
I don't remember. I'm sure you have access to the reports because they definitely took
I
it.
do not have access to the reports, but I will FOIA it and try to get it for you.
Okay.
I used to. It's gone now. Somebody figured out my shit and took away my accesses. I'm not a government. avatar anymore.
Yeah, I even asked them. I was like, "Are you allowed to take my DNA and like fingerprint me before a lawyer gets here?" Well, before even a lawyer gets here. So, yeah, I also thought that was kind of messed up. I was like, "Okay, so you were supposed to do it, but you didn't, and now you're just going to." And they used it to prove that I had touched the roof running parts that they found, which is why they pushed to have me DNA swabbed and fingerprinted.
Speaking of,
I don't think they should have done any of that. That sounds like they skipped a lot of steps.
Mm-hmm.
so that Ruby woman did actually end up taking my picture or mugshot and my fingerprint. Is that
That's typical, because if you
Is it
didn't have like
typical?
a
Okay.
profile created or like an updated profile picture for a mugshot, they'll do that. And fingerprints are just to identify you as the person in that profile picture on the MDT. So that part is
Right,
pretty
okay.
typical. That less of an issue than them not even. If you're invoking your right to a lawyer hasn't come and they're already trying to do things that they know a lawyer could object to or argue without one present.
Mm-hmm.
That's shady to me. They did shit specifically that way because they knew your representation wasn't there.
Yep. I said that, and they used that ultimately to prove that I wasn't just trespassing. Because they didn't find the parts on me. I had dropped them at a different part of the roof.
So I think we need to appeal that, and I think I need to argue fruit of the poisonous tree and get your DNA collection thrown out so they have nothing tying you to the HVACs.
That sounds great.
Cool. Awesome. Great. Looks like I have to go request a fucking lot of reports from the cops. They're gonna love me today.
I hope
Good.
so. I hope that you were just the biggest thorn in their side.
Thanks. You know, I do what I can.
We
So
might not be able to stop fascism, but we can annoy the shit out of it.
Totally.
Absolutely.
Listen, from the criminal perspective, okay? All right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about BCSO?
Well, they forgot to DNA swab me. Apparently.
Was it them who added it again, who like caught you on it after, or was it LSPD?
So here's my thing. I don't understand why they were there in the first place. Like, why was BCSO responding to Maze Bank? And why did they take me up to BCSO to be booked? Like, that part's confusing to me because shouldn't the separation of the counties kind of... I don't know.
BCSO can respond to stuff in the city, you know, like if there's not enough units or whatever.
There were so many units.
I think they typically do. In my experience, the cops tend to like both. There's no, how to say this? They tend to like use the entire city. Like everybody's like, they tend to patrol everywhere and respond to calls everywhere. They don't tend to like split up jurisdictional patrolling.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whether or not they should, you know, is a different question, but they typically have not.
Yeah, that was just my first
But they
thought.
brought
Was
you up.
Yeah, they brought me up to their station, and didn't DNA swab me there. To be fair, the officer that I interacted with was quite nice.
Okay.
But other than that, it all seemed kind of messy.
But then when your DNA was like forcibly collected for getting it on the Maze Bank incident, right?
Mhm.
Where was that? Was that LSPD?
That
or
was in the
BCSO?
city. Yeah.
It was LSPD. So LSP decided to collect DNA that they thought BCSO did not collect from a Maze Bank incident after the fact.
To tie me to parts that they found that were not on my person.
And before a lawyer was present, there's so many issues with this.
After I requested a lawyer, yes.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like LSPD is like fucking a dumpster fire shit show.
Well, Carmine and Bobby are working there.
True and real.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Why does the name Bobby sound familiar?
Bobby Charles?
Yeah.
Because he runs around screaming about you've probably run into him before. I think he was also running for mayor.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay, now.
Oh yeah,
now.
he's running for the North against
Right,
Andy.
right. Yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah, Bobby and Carmine are just like a fucking little shit show duo. Okay?
Yep.
And like, you know, there's like Murphy's Law, well, there's like the Bobby Charles Law, which is like if Bobby Charles is involved, everything will go wrong. No, it can, just everything will go wrong. So, I mean, yeah, there's that, but there's also just like everything I hear right now, it just sounds like LSPD's morale is even lower than before, which I didn't think was possible.
Honestly, doesn't surprise me. Ruby also seemed very perplexed when Carmine was letting us go, so.
Yeah, she did.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like, she actually seemed kind of stun-locked and didn't know what to say or do, but did ultimately, I think, go and get Gareth out of the cells at Carmine's request.
That is what happened, yeah.
Holy shit. That's fucking nuts. I'm just like imagine like poor Ruby having to Ruby's having to listen to what Carmine tells her to do. Oh man, she must not be going through a good time at all.
I couldn't imagine having to listen to what Carmine told me to do all day. That would drive me crazy.
I
He
can't. Yeah, same. Sorry to interrupt, but just like yeah, I can't
No, you're
either.
okay.
I can't. I know you're so right. I so agree.
Like, I was just aggravated enough having to sit in a traffic stop with him. And then he also forgot to take my phone from me before he put me in the cell, and him and Ruby had a little tiff about it.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
God, imagine having to actually follow Bobby Charles's orders. Imagine having to follow Bobby Charles's shot calling. Oh. Oh God. Or Carmine. Either or. I can barely fucking. I can't do chain of command. See, this is why I'm a lawyer. Okay. I can't do the gang life because I backtalk. I'm insubordinate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could tell that about you. I don't think you would suit it well.
Like, I can't.
Which is great for being a lawyer.
Right. Can't do PD either, though, because if I disagree with someone's shot call, and I can't trust it, and then I don't do it, right? Like, that's a problem.
Yeah. I feel like at most they'd just fire you, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what happened.
Oh. Were you a cop?
I mean, I was deputized by Max.
Oh, I remember that.
That was more for my protection.
Mm-hmm. A friend of mine went missing one night, and I remember you and Max rolling around with your vest on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not quite the same, to be fair.
Yeah, but I mean, I froze and didn't shoot somebody. And then they fired me.
Oh, well, not everyone wants to shoot people.
Yeah. And then a victim blamed me for getting kidnapped and tortured. They said it was a he said, she said situation, and then Bones blamed what I was wearing.
What?
I did shit you not. He literally said that in the High Command panel review in front of everybody, and Ruby didn't say a fucking word about him saying that.
Honestly,
bullshit.
Honestly, that sort of thing doesn't surprise me, because it seems like they will find any excuse to not do their jobs properly.
No, it feels like if they just don't like you, they'll look for excuses to do whatever it is they want.
Yeah. Serve and protect is kind of a joke.
I mean, it says obey and serve in MRPD, doesn't it? I don't think it even says serve and protect. Or whatever. I think it says, like, obey and survive. That's what it says.
Oh, well, then I guess they're doing the bare minimum.
I feel like they are not even doing the bare minimum, to be real with you, okay? I feel like they're so fucking demoralized they can't do shit. Because they can't just like slow down and like think about what they're fucking doing. And it's just like, I don't know, I feel like it's like a lot of fucking training that like P&T or whatever like that. And I wish I didn't have to fucking care about the fucking police at all, but if they're not able to do their jobs, okay? I hate to say this, but if the PD don't arrest anybody, then no lawyers don't get calls for cell reps, right? Unfortunately, I need them to do their jobs, to do mine.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong. The 2 times before this that I was arrested, I was definitely doing things I shouldn't have been doing. Allegedly.
Of course, allegedly.
So there are real reasons for them to be here. That being said, what I was doing was not nearly as important as some of the people that die in this city and get no justice.
God, isn't that the truth?
And that is where my problem comes with how they operate. Because people's lives should come before anything else.
Their priorities are so fucked.
Today was an eye-opener. That's for damn sure.
I mean, the PD has a problem too with treating civilians like criminals. Like they treat people like they're just like future criminals. Like the PD's actually created and turned some civilians into crims because of like how they treat people.
They've turned other cops into crims.
Right.
That's the biggest eye-opener, I think, is that there are literally cops on the force that would rather turn against them and fight them than continue to stand beside them. That's never a good sign in any government.
No, it's not. You're right.
You are right, yeah.
That's like something a free people should not aspire to.
Oh, you should not need your cops to fight other cops. Just... The city has so many issues and I'm sure it all starts at the top. But I don't know at this point what you actually do about it. The power dynamic is so imbalanced.
I thought the marshals were created to deal with this because from what I read, they aren't supposed to focus on typical like petty crime and other criminal activities, right? Feels weird that they're getting involved.
I can see how you would see that. I can totally see that based on how like the legislation is written, where you're like, hey, this is totally like if you take that legislation at 100% face value, I could see that. But I've been in the city for a really long time, and you know, I've seen multiple different iterations of IA, and it was always that the police investigated themselves and found no wrongdoing. Richard Dart, can't believe they made him a marshal when he was literally head of the most toothless, fucking useless IA I've ever seen. Literally no idea how that man is a marshal. Anyway, to me, the inevitable result of the marshal legislation is that, like, the marshals are essentially just gonna become fucking like the old state troopers were. And they have utter and total authority over everybody else, and you know, I had a conversation with a cop the other day where it's like, why even be a fucking cop when you can be a marshal? Like, what's the point? And his answer is that we are just bodies. Which is really depressing.
That is depressing.
Yeah,
right?
that is really sad to hear.
And so the marshals just are corrupt. They should be the checks and balances in the system, and instead they've just assumed absolute power, essentially.
Yeah, power corrupts without checks and balances.
Right at the top of a big pile of shit.
Yeah, well, we have no separation of powers built into the Constitution. The Justice Department was given judicial, legislative, and executive authority. Do you know what countries have a fusion of powers, okay? Alright? It's places like North Korea, Afghanistan, and Australia. Separation of powers is like France, the US. Most democratic countries.
Yeah. Well, then I guess that kind of tells us where we're headed.
Yeah, fascism.
That is something to keep in mind.
I should have said Ireland. Nice one.
I've been lucky up until this point to avoid too much interaction with cops. The Maze Bank incident was my first arrest, I think, like 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
I had a lot of good people prioritizing my well-being, so to speak. But now that I've been on the inside a couple of times, that's all it's really taken.
Sorry, say the last part again. So now you've been on the inside?
Yeah, I said now that I've been, arrested and been on the inside a
Yeah.
couple times, it's really all it's taken for me to understand, how little it matters. And I've been around people before that are already paranoid about the marshals. I think with a good reason.
With good reason, yeah. I mean, the fact that we don't have a separation of powers means we have no checks and balances. And that horrifies me.
That's a slippery slope. It's less than a slippery slope. It's an avalanche that's just building up power, essentially. Because once the separation is gone and someone takes over power, it's just a matter of time before they take over everything.
We're headed for civil war. We are headed for a civil war. Right now. Like, it's inevitable. That's how the system is designed. That's how it's written.
You would think the system would be a little more aware of itself, since isn't that the whole reason the city went bankrupt in the first place?
It never even went bankrupt. Oh, you mean like back in the day? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
you
taken them
think
less
so.
than a year.
It took like no time at all. And we've already had an entire constitution rewritten. Less than a year. This is like PD restructure, like what, technically like 3 this year?
Has it only been 3?
I think it's only been 3 technically.
I feel like every day I wake up.
Maybe 4.
I know that the PD's basically a revolving door at this point.
High attrition rates, because when you treat everybody as replaceable, they are.
Can't believe I feel even a little bit bad for them.
I was curious about that in general, so I would like ask about you BCSO. I'm like, God, are even the criminals feeling bad for the PD now? Because I've heard this from more than one person. People actually are like, God, people feel bad for them.
It seemed like a mess. I'm gonna be honest. I also was laying passed out on the ground for quite a while before they called EMS for me. So them scrambling and not having their shit together and not following proper protocol seems to be, at this point, less than a singular incident and much more like it is just what happens every single time.
A feature, not a bug?
Yes.
They literally breached during negotiations and got a hostage shot. And they didn't get the hostage who was shot. They didn't get his ID. his name or his statement. I shit you
God,
not.
that's fucking awful.
So not only did they get him stopped, but then they didn't get his info. That looks like they purposely left it out because they knew that it was a fucking lawsuit in the making. They didn't have reason to breach, by the way. They thought they saw somebody look in a trunk. And that was
Right.
their rationale for breaching. So I'm like, so you prioritize property over human life.
That seems to be a standard. Honestly, at this point, I almost died a few months ago. And granted, I can't tell you which iteration of the police force this was.
Of course. I'm glad you're still
But
here.
thank you. But I was roof running, and a security guard, self-appointed, from my understanding, decided that it was his right to stab me. He called the cops before. Yes, he called the cops before he called the EMS. And I had a friend there that he had also stabbed, but she was conscious while I was bleeding out. The cop took him to the side, had a discussion with him, let him go, and then called EMS for me. Never took my name, never got a statement.
What the fuck?
There was never a report.
Why are they like this?
I have no idea.
You know, it sounds like this should be a field day for lawyers to get some to sue the state. You know.
I think for that to happen, though, you have to rely on the state operating fairly.
Yeah, right. So here's like my issue with that. Okay, so let's say I sue the state, right? Let's say we sue the officer, we sue the state, like whatever. Let's say I want to sue the Department of Justice because the marshal's an abomination. I think that they are unconstitutional, right? Who decides the case against the Department of Justice? The Department of Justice. It's just like the same old shit. The PD investigated themselves and found no wrongdoing. The Department of Justice investigated themselves and found no wrongdoing.
Yep.
That's what I mean with like accountability, lack of checks and balances. Cops
And the
are
mayoral
lazy.
candidates don't do shit about it, right?
I mean, no, they haven't. Not yet. No one has. I don't know if it's because they agree with the marshals or what.
You also have the problem there where a candidate can say and do whatever they want before they're in power, but power still corrupts. Everyone is a different person once they have power at their fingertips.
I've always said you have to have the heart of a hobbit to resist the ring of power.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, most people, even a noble and good man like Boromir, okay, felt the call of the fucking One Ring, right?
Good analogy.
I think of Lord of the Rings constantly.
Oh yeah, no, that's
I actually ask people their
fantastic.
opinion on Gandalf as one of my interview questions to work with me, like for paralegals and shit. Because I think that your relationship with power and your ability to handle it coolly or correctly. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I gotta answer this number. I think this
It's
might be a
okay.
cell rep. Oh god, and then I gotta call Naya back. Hey, sorry I missed your call. This is Siobhan.
Hello, Chivon. My name is Donovan Dominguez. I was just riding with a pleasant fellow by the name of Max. And I had told him that I had some interest in maybe studying law here. And he told me to give you a call and let you know that. But I was giving you a call to kind of do that and ask if there was anything. So I started looking through, like, some of the state legislation and stuff. But, I come from a place where the people didn't really have a voice. In Cuba, Castro told you what to do and people bent over. So I thought it would be very interesting to study law. And I've been talking to a few people and everybody just kind of told me, suck it up and call the lawyers. So I guess I'm just taking the big step forward. I never thought I would do this. So
Where are you at right now?
I am currently at the apartment. I think this is apartment level B, or yeah, first floor on apartment B.
Okay. Uh, I will come and meet with you and speak with you in a bit. I'm in like a meeting right now and I have another meeting after this. But after that, I will hopefully give you a call. Were you like just waking up? You heading to sleep? I just want to like know what your time frame is.
No, so I've been around for a while. I still be here for a little bit. I might go up to the apartment here now and go think about a little smoke break while you do your meetings, which will give me a time go snack, have a snack, and then yeah, I plan on being around for a while. I'm normally awake, probably. I guess it would be about. I woke up right around when the train came, and then I stay till right around maybe midnight, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Um. Yeah. All right. I have received you my phone. If I get any calls for cell reps, I will have you come along with me. I'm also gonna give you a homework assignment, Donovan. You are to watch My Cousin Vinny and write me a 1 to 2 paragraph write up on the movie. Things you're going to take from My Cousin Vinny and use in your professional legal career in Los Santos, or things you think you'll use.
Great
Oh,
movie.
that excites me. That sounds
Okay.
interesting.
All right, and then
My
email me
cousin
your homework.
Vinny.
I will actually grade it. Not even lying.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to take the time here. Yeah, I'm going to write that down. My cousin. It's crazy to say that in my age I have not seen that movie.
You need to go watch it. Okay, I just sent you my email as well. So I do get running back to my meeting, but send me that homework lickety split.
Yeah, yeah. No, tonight. Bueno, not tonight
After,
because
whatever,
that'll.
whenever you get a chance to watch
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Bueno, good luck in your meeting. I will look
Perfect.
forward to
Sounds
speaking
good.
with you
Thanks,
soon.
Donovan.
Bye.
Sorry about that. I have like fucking like. I
It's
think
okay.
I'm just like hired like
All good.
6 paralegals in the last like 3 days.
Well, paralegals eventually become lawyers, hopefully, right?
Yes, that is my dream. I feel like I've been trying to train my replacement for fucking years, and they don't last. They don't last.
Are you trying to leave?
It's not that I want to leave. It's that I want to be able to leave the Department of Justice in good hands without feeling the call to come back to be a lawyer and do other things with my life that isn't law.
Mm.
But at the same time, I almost feel like I'm wasting my potential if I'm not doing law.
Well, you do have a particular type of insight that I think would be lost upon most people, or that would be sorely missed, so...
Thanks.
Especially when fascist powers are taking over here. Especially need
Yeah,
people who know what they're doing.
especially right now.
There was a...
Do you think there's any merit to being like one of the adults in the room, for lack of a better phrase? You know, like how the beginning, I hate being vaguely political, and please tell me if it's cringe and you want me to not do it, but like, you know at the beginning of like Trump's term, how like there was a bunch of like people in the room with him who are supposed to be like the adults who are supposed to like, you know, like temper him?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think what those people did, like, you know, the idea that they went in there that like they could make a difference to actually like keep things on a good track, do you think that was arrogance on their part? Do you think they were wrong?
Sorry.
Saved by the bell.
Hey, Shang, can I call you back? Bye. It's funny. Because what you're describing was exactly my role in the Raiders.
Ah.
The adult in the room that was meant to temper.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not the only one. There's at least one left, but I would say that he's less likely to speak his mind and stand up when the children are misbehaving. I do think to some degree it is arrogance.
So
Looking
fun
back, I really and truly thought that I could make things better. And all that really happened is that the children got really upset that you were taking their toys away. So they acted worse.
I think you can look at history Marcus Aurelius was one of the greatest Roman emperors, and he was succeeded by one of the
Indeed.
worst.
True.
Because his son was a failure, you know. And there's only so much you can do. Sometimes you can't do anything at all.
Isn't it crazy? Like Marcus Aurelius, such a good leader, really well respected, wrote meditations, pretty much founded Stoicism, raised a shit kid.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, in all fairness, him and his wife tried quite a few times to have kids, and that's all they got. Unfortunately, he was the only one who lived. So, I guess that reinforces the point at the end of the day, is that sometimes you really just don't have a choice. You know, sometimes it really isn't your fault. Everybody has to make their own decisions.
God, isn't that the truth? And you can't control other people's decisions. You can only control how you react to things.
Yeah.
That's true. And at the end of the day, when we're talking about people like Trump and people in power, they aren't actually children. You can't actually stop them.
You can't just pick them up when they're misbehaving.
No.
I will just say, speaking of Roman
Like
emperors,
an indignant cat.
what the city needs is something like that one Roman emperor who came into power for 16 days, defeated all the enemies of Rome, and then resigned and went back to his farm. I think it was Cincinnatus or something like that.
God, what a fucking G. Imagine somebody who would be willing to, like, take power, do what needs to be done, and then give it up. Or, I mean, that's one thing. Personally, when I think the city needs is a mayor who's willing to, restore power back to the people.
I agree.
A lot of
I fully
power
agree.
was given to the mayorship that used to be spread out in a representative democracy.
Are you talking about the city council?
I am.
That ended so poorly.
It sure did. And now a new system has been set up, and that new system theoretically allows for, you know, a mayor no longer has to whip a vote and get legislation passed. They can just carte blanche put it in as long as the Department of Justice has no constitutionality issues, even if it's like corrupt but not unconstitutional, right? They're not going to have any issues with it. And if people aren't paying attention or they're apathetic, it will get passed.
All you have to do is be a mayor that is on the good side of the government, I suppose.
I wouldn't even say the good side of the government, on the good side of the gigs.
They seem to be maintaining a status quo that really isn't doing any favors for anyone, because they're a little private force of PD and marshals
I
and
mean, little private militia the DOJ has for
Yeah.
themselves? Their little
They're
private
just-
military?
yeah, it's not working. I mean, as we discussed earlier, it really isn't working. So this is all gonna come tumbling down eventually, like it has before. It's just something has to be done.
What's to stop somebody from becoming mayor, right, and introducing legislation, reestablishing a city council? They split
Well, they
out their
would-
legislative authority and give it and return it. What's to stop somebody from doing that? I think
Well, I mean,
just
it-
their own desire for power at that point, because who would willingly give it up, who would actually want the office of mayor, want all that power, and then willingly, right, give it up to other people.
Yeah. But it would truly take someone that cared more about the people than about power, and that's hard to find. Because those sorts of people don't go into that type of line of work normally.
There are some downsides to it as well. I mean, if you require a majority vote on everything, it can potentially lead to complete stagnation.
I
Like
mean,
nobody
you
can
already knew
reach
that
an
if it
agreement
gets
or anything.
contested, and you only have to wait 14 days to resubmit now. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
And when things like, when you reach like a deadlock in like council meetings, hey, that's the way it goes. Like either I didn't whip the boat good enough and I need to like table it to like try to bring it up again and do more on whipping the boat, or whatever. Like that's how that went down.
What happened to the last council?
What happened to us?
Oh, you were on it. I didn't realize.
Oh yeah, I was married to the mayor. I was the chief of staff.
Oh, I see. Right,
Yeah,
right.
typically when there's a violent coup to overthrow the government, they don't let the first lady of the prior administration live, but I'm still here. Get fucked.
Violent coup.
Yeah, there's a violent coup to overthrow the government.
Yeah, please excuse me. I've only been in America for a month now.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
well,
over.
a convicted treasonous who also had his charge, he was convicted twice of treason, had it vacated by the Department of Justice, the same ones who found him guilty, by the way. That treasonist, a terrorist, and a couple of other sordid figures, remade the government and the Constitution after gunning down all of the PD, got the remaining judges who did not resign in the Saturday Night Massacre Nixon style to remake the government, and reform and write a new constitution.
They also gunned down the entire city council.
Yeah, they also gunned us all down while we were meeting.
And
In 4K.
Yeah. And one of them died.
Mm-hmm. We lost our treasurer.
Well, that sounds like a complete shit show.
Mm.
Sorry you had to go through that.
Thank you. It was really terrible, to be honest. I was shot, I was hunted, I couldn't leave my house like Alice here.
No, I wasn't personally targeted, though. So,
I
That's a bit
personally
different.
believe to this day that Plato was targeted because he couldn't punish me. So. Oh, somebody told me, I already know, like, the Plato pervert is Mr. K. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very quickly, Siobhan, you said before that you were feeling a bit hungry. How are you feeling now?
I'm starving. Do you have anything?
I don't, but I can go get something if you two want to talk.
I mean, I would hate to
I
put you
don't
out
mind.
like that. Are you sure?
No, I don't. I really don't mind. I'm offering.
Yeah, thank you. Please let me know how much I owe you. Yeah, just like a combo would be so good on like. My
Yeah.
stomach is dissolving itself. You probably just heard it grumble. That's why you asked.
I work at Frank's, so in the very least, there's gonna be food.
Can
So
you?
I'll be back soon.
Can you grab me something too, please?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Thank you.
I'll be back soon.
He's a good
People
guy.
really don't know. They have no idea what happened.
No, not a clue. I was at the hospital that night because I have a lot of friends in ADMC.
Mm.
And at the time I was dating someone that was very close to TJ. So I remember how heartbreaking it was and how so many people were suffering. To be fair, I didn't really know you well. So I'm very sorry that that happened to you and that those things continued to happen to you.
Thank you, and I really appreciate that. I kind of believed, I let somebody get in my head that everybody hated me. Like that the whole city hated me. And the more people I talk to, like the more I find that it's not true.
I think
they don't hate me.
I think it's hard for people on the outside to look at the government and the people that are making moves within the government and see it favorably. Because most of their interaction with the government is as it is at this moment. And so anyone that touches it or gets close to it kind of gets lumped in. That's also what makes it hard, right? Because even the most well-intentioned person can go in and eventually they will be whittled down little by little. Sometimes through no fault of their own.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are. And I mean, I think it happens to a lot of people, even purely through no fault of their own. There's just too much. Oh, sorry, I almost fainted. I don't want to say clickiness, but there's just too much. I don't want to say baggage. Almost feels like the right word. There's so much baggage
that moving past it, like, almost feels impossible.
I would agree.
You know, and you said you think, like, all the shit comes from the top?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I must say, I don't think you're wrong about that. I mean, listen, I've been scapegoated, okay, so much in my history in the city, and I've had to be the face on more than one occasion for the feds fucking decision making, and I hate that shit, and I'm not fucking, I don't want to do it anymore.
I don't blame you. Have you ever considered aligning yourself with people that would tackle the government in a less than legal way?
You know, I sort of am considering that, but I don't know how to proceed.
You find people that are willing to look past their perception of you, I think, is where you start. I know that that's easier said than done, but there are a lot of people that fought for their rights and against the government 6 years ago now, almost. They still exist.
If they were willing to fight against fascism then, would they be willing to fight against fascism now?
Absolutely they would, because they're still dealing with it. It's still affecting them. Nothing changed. If that's something that you're interested in, I can start quietly poking. See if there is anyone that would be willing to work with you instead of against you.
You know, I told someone the other day about, we should have a citizen watchdog alliance. Against the government.
Mm-hmm.
If you wouldn't mind poking without, using my name too much, I wouldn't mind.
Okay. This is a conversation for just you and I then. Don't mention it to Gareth when he's back.
Nope, this is just for us. I will say, I did talk to Shane the other night. He and I had a really, really interesting and good conversation.
Shang is the only person in this city that I trust that would do anything for me. Without question.
A ride or die.
I broke up with him and he is still there every second.
Wait, I love that. I didn't know that you guys used to date. That's amazing. The thing is, though, is what it... on one hand, I want to say that there has to be something that the people can do, right, against, fascism like that. On the other side, what the fuck are the people gonna do against the marshals when they have tanks?
That's exactly it. You have to leave it to the people that are already accumulating as much weaponry as they can, and those are not typically going to be the people. At least not the civilians.
Dope people? Okay, I mean, yeah, right. People who are already trying to stockpile weapons, for lack of a better phrase.
Mm-hmm. That's where it kind of gets a little messy. Because not all of those people are great people, but they are willing to fight against fascism. Even if it's for their own reasons.
How can you fight something with way more firepower, though? That's just what I'm just...
I don't know.
The marshals are stacked as fuck.
I know. It would have to be a conscious effort, and I think that's where it has to start. You have to You have to start now, even if you have to grit your teeth and deal with it for a few more months.
You know what annoys me the most is that, like, where the fuck was anything to protect the government before the coup? Why would the Fed not give us any support?
And why do they have it now?
Yeah.
It's interesting, because it seems kind of like the people's government got gunned down, and suddenly the government has a lot of power to stop that from happening, both in the weapons that they've accumulated and the absolute rule that they are wielding.
I almost feel like you'd have to actually get somebody on the inside to actually get legislation passed to, like, disband the marshals for there to even be, like,
You
a
would.
chance. Like, the more I think about it, I'm like, I don't even know if violence is, like, the best way to, like, reach it. I mean, it worked before, right? But, like, I almost wonder if
You can
we
also
need a mayor
work-
who's willing to fucking fix things and not just
How-
hold more power for themselves.
How much longer is Nino in office?
Let's see. Came into, was it 7/20? So it'll be 10/20. So we're like halfway through his mayoral term, like another 6 weeks before next election.
So, a better mayor, potentially someone to disband the marshals. I think that would be really tough. I don't know what you would do from a violent standpoint in that case. You can't just attack them outright. I know that there was something that happened at the PD, but I don't really know that. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of that at all. Maybe there's more than one pathway, or maybe you can move down both of them at the same time. Whichever one gets there first, you know?
Or just cover your bets. Oh, hold on. Let me, okay, I'm glad he's back from starving. Let me call this doctor back real fast. I feel so good.
Okay.
Naya, I'm
Hi,
so sorry.
Siobhan.
What's up?
Oh, it's okay. Could I talk to you? I have some legal questions, and I know you work with my dad, so I just thought you would be the best lawyer to ask.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, are you at
Hell
the
yeah.
hospital or where are you at?
Actually, I'm driving by Mirror Park, so maybe the casino parking lot, because there's not a lot of people around.
Yeah, I'll be a few, but I'll head
Hell
over
yeah.
that way in a bit.
Okay, no problem.
Okay,
Thank you.
cool. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I was gonna pass out. Tater tots. Give me your tots. Sorry, I literally think of Napoleon Dynamite every time I eat tater tots.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking that as well.
Right? Like every time.
I do the the voice, but
Tater,
it's
come
been a
eat your
while.
freaking ham.
God, you're such an idiot.
Nailed it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, kind of.
you've got my number, so
I do.
if we can
We'll chat again
talk
soon.
some more.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you like to go fishing ever?
I love fishing.
Okay, we should go fishing sometime.
Okay. Call me. I'm around around this time, like 4 or 5 hours earlier is about when I wake up, so.
Okay, I think we're around the same time then.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Awesome.
Be safe.
Yeah, you too. Nice chatting with you. I'm gonna
Yep.
get a fucking bunch of reports spoiled from them cops for you. And Carmine will cry in court. It'll be great. And
Oh, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, and we'll talk more soon.
Okay.
Listen, literally, if you're around this time tomorrow, let's go fishing.
Okay, absolutely. Just give me
Okay, cool. Thank you, Gareth. You're the best. Have a great rest of your day, both of you.
You too.
Sorry, there's like one song that I think is really good right now. I did not notice the deer. So much tea and so many combos. Holy shit. It was just like blind, always blind. Another scene, another package lie to keep us trapped in greed, and all the green belts wrapped around our minds, and then this red tape to keep the truth confined. They will not force. Fuck my life. Okay. Seriously? Nailed it. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hell yeah. Going good. So.
Wow, that's so weird. I just suddenly had a thought about like a dog bone. Also, I just broke my leg apparently. Oops.
Oh my god. Here. I forgot to put it away.
Thanks. I won't tell
so
anybody.
Yeah.
Aha! What's up?
Hands up! Hands up!
Hands up!
Put your fucking hands up! Both of you, put your fucking hands up!
I can't. I'm
Put
gonna be
hands up!
outside.
Hands up in the air! Hands up in the air right now! Hands up!
Alright.
Yo, both of you, Okay, let's go, kitty. Come with me, Mrs. Lady. Come on, you come with me. You come with
Wait,
me.
in the trunk? I'm sorry. Which
We're gonna get in the back. We're gonna get in the back. Get in the car. We're gonna get in the back.
Okay, I am in the
We'll
back.
shoot you.
My hands are up. Please don't shoot.
We'll shoot you. Take us to the spot.
I'm taking us to the spot, boss.
Take us to the spot.
You're just gonna leave her?
We only want you. You're gonna buy me Robux and VC and take me to get my unemployment.
I want milkies.
Milky.
I'm sorry. You want what?
I'm Dr. Mr. Man, baby. And these, get out of the car. Get out of the car. These are my goons. The gooners.
Yeah, we're the fucking gooners.
We're the gooners.
It's me, Instant Rescue Man.
What the fuck?
Instant Rescue Man.
Instant Rescue Man.
Instant Rescue Man. This
Superhero landing.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
God.
That was so
no.
cool.
Oh,
Did you see that? That was so
Fight
heroic
it,
and
boy.
noble.
Instant Rescue Man.
It's Bobby Beltram.
It's me, Instant Rescue Man, and I'm gonna take you all down.
Oh, you guys are fucking over.
Oh.
Ah, who's next? Ah!
Oh shit! He fucked you
Oh,
up.
no.
You.
Oh no. Oh no.
Boo.
Oh my god, he has fairy
Yeah,
fire.
do this in here,
He's a
Mr.
druid.
Man. I'm gonna make this lady make me waffles and casserole, and I'm not even gonna get a job.
He's trying to put me in the kitchen.
Don't you know, Dr. Mr. Man Baby, it's 2024, and women can do whatever they want.
Well, I want to play 2K.
You don't get to play 2K.
Look, you shot me.
Oh no!
There, you son of a bitch!
Oh shit!
Come here!
Well, no!
I won't let you treat this woman like that!
Oh god! Please save my honor!
Stop it!
Come here, Dr. Mr. Man Baby!
Oh shit! You got him!
Don't worry,
man! Oh my
man.
god! Thanks, Doctor.
Come with me! I'll save you!
Saves in an instant, man.
It's
Instant save,
Rescue Man!
Instant Rescue Man. Thanks, Instant Rescue Man. You really rescued me.
You're welcome. Don't worry, I have a good relationship with these bikers over here.
Okay.
They'll protect you while I send someone I trust to pick you up.
Respect me.
I've got a jet. There's more people to save.
Oh my god. That was really heroic.
You wait right here, ma'am. I'm gonna send someone I trust more than anyone.
Okay. I mean, you just saved my life. Thank you so much.
It's all in a day's work, ma'am. Oh. You're very beautiful, by the way. Hey! Is that Dr. Mr. Man Baby?
Wow. What a hero. Instant Rescue Man. I can't. It's actually so funny.
Look at this cocksucker.
Literally like the fucking Black Cat and Spider-Man thing, literally only attracted to the costume.
Wow, I was saved.
Fixed.
Get a move on, you piece of shit.
This was honestly... Wow. There are still heroes, and not everybody's an evil, shitty person.
Oh my god, Siobhan!
Bobby!
I came as soon...
Bobby, I just got fucking kidnapped, okay? On Instant Rescue Man fucking saved me. He was so
I know, he
heroic
told
and
me
noble.
everything.
He jumped off of the roof and he landed on fucking fours like a cat.
Oh my god. Wow. That sounds impressive. He told me everything. I had to come and make sure you were safe. I can't believe that happened to you.
Wait, are you the person he trusted that he sent back to pick me up?
Oh. Yeah, me and Instant Rescue Man, we go way back.
How do you guys know each other?
I can't really tell you, to give away his secret identity.
He's pretty dreamy. He saved my life. On my honor.
I guess, yeah, he's pretty, I guess so, if you think so. If you think he's pretty dreamy.
I mean, you didn't see him, okay? He, like 1v4'd these guys. He was incredible.
Wow, that sounds, amazing. That's very impressive.
I mean, I'm
heroic.
sure you know. You said you've known him forever. I'm sure you know Instant
Yeah.
Rescue Man is just like that.
Yeah, he is. He's really heroic and, he just cares about people. He cares about the people around him.
I mean, he showed up to save me.
I'm glad he did.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, my motorcycle's back at the, casino. I hope nobody
Mhm.
stole it. Can we go back and
Oh my
check
god.
on
Yeah,
it?
let's go check. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm so glad you're okay.
Me too. Oh, come on.
When he told me it was you, I got so worried.
I mean, listen, not a hair in my head was touched.
Okay, good. Okay, your motorcycle's here. You want me to like give you an escort somewhere? or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. Could you give me an escort back up to Polito so I can go put
course
this
I
away?
can.
Oh my god.
Of course I can.
Listen, I gotta hear all about how you know Instant Rescue Man, okay?
I'll tell you what I can.
Okay, alright. Well, let's go back up to my house in Polito so I can put this away.
All right, I'll follow you.
Alright. We should never be afraid to die. God damn, that's the fastest turnaround, and it was a way better fucking. Can I just say this? God damn, Bobby Beldrum did an infinitely better job than Murphy did at orchestrating a fake, situation to rescue Siobhan from. My God, I didn't lose any money this time. I thought I was gonna lose the $5 in my wallet for sure. I was like, great, this is just like the Murphy scenario. I'm gonna lose 500K, or 5K. Siobhan is now only in love with Instant Rescue Man. I should text Naya that I'm okay. What happens when Instant Rescue Man doesn't show up? Well, I just need to guess. I realize I need to guess.
That works.
I did so much driving today.
Yeah, what have you been up to other than getting kidnapped?
Oh my god, I've just been like doing, honestly, I feel like I'm in like back-to-back lawyer shit all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Like gonna fill the pockets or boring stuff?
Yeah, making money.
All right, hell yeah.
Also, like, suing cops. They need to stop fucking
Yes, girl, that's what I'm talking about.
I got, like, annoyed with a cop earlier today because he, like, wasn't gonna drop any charges. And I'm like, okay, so what is the fucking point to me existing or being here or having anyone even call for me? And I guilted him into dropping charges.
Fuck yeah, damn, that's why
Right?
you're the best at what you do.
No, I do what I can. You know, the
play
old
whatever
Catholic
angle you
guilt
need
works
to.
really well. I Catholic guilted Dundee into apologizing to me.
That's hard to do.
Yeah, a true and honest apology. Got it.
Yeah,
I also Catholic
that is very
guilted
difficult.
almost, I want to say at least 60% of the blocks back in the day. Catholic guilted
The
60%
blocks?
of the, yes, I Catholic guilted Mike block,
Damn,
Rambo block, Mac block, all, I Catholic guilted them all into apologizing to me. It's the power of
Oh,
Catholic
shit.
guilt, Bobby. It's the power of Catholic guilt.
Maybe you'll have to teach me something about Catholic guilt.
Are you not Catholic? What do you practice?
Nothing. Nothing really. I never liked
you
the
convert?
idea of. Would I? I mean, for what?
I don't know. For reasons? Like, would you convert for marriage?
For the right woman, maybe. Be a conversation.
All right, let's go back to the house so I can park this. Sowing the seeds of love, seeds of love, sowing seeds. I'm gonna lean into what Sonia thinks about me, and I think I'm just gonna try to, like, I don't know. Pussy whip a dude in every gang? We'll see. Alright. Put away. I gotta just grab something from inside. You can come inside too real quick.
Sure. I love the entrance for this place. Like
Right?
tucked away around the corner like that.
Yeah, but I wish the door to the garage was working.
Hmm.
It's stuck. I don't have any WD-40.
Oh, does it get stuck halfway?
Yeah, it does. Nope. Okay. Where was I putting this shit? Just had a... Alright, that's better. Alright.
All good? They take anything off you?
Yep. No, didn't take anything from me. Thankfully.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Like, put all the fish buckets downstairs.
Probably better than stinking out the room. Yeah, how's that going? Did you you craft that up?
No, because I don't... Okay, where is it? It's upstairs. I don't have any materials. And you gotta buy stuff for it, or do it yourself. And I'm gonna be honest with you, like, theoretically, I know I could just buy stuff and make it, right?
You're
But
gonna
part of
do it
me-
yourself?
Part of me hates that. Part of me, part of me wants to, like, do it myself.
Fuck that. I am so anti doing it yourself.
Really?
Big time. Yeah, I'm big time buying it. I just hate doing it. I hate doing that shit. I can't. I remember when
Mindless
we first
grinding?
got back. Yeah, when we first got back, I remember I drove a G6 truck twice. And then after I did it twice, I resorted to standing outside a senior bun selling jokes for like $4 a pop because it was still better than driving G6.
Yeah, when we first got in the city, I wasn't gonna fucking drive G6. I've ridden along with people doing G6 twice. Okay?
Yeah.
And both times were fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Just the worst thing in the entire universe.
Yep.
And I was selling scamazines instead. And I
See,
was
that's
enlisting
so
people to
much
sell
better.
scamazines for me.
It's so much better. That's why for shit like that, I'm big time buying.
I mean, yeah, I don't
you
know.
like
I
rich
just
as
don't
hell?
want to fucking sit down in a fucking truck.
Yeah. Aren't you like rich as hell? Can't you just buy that shit no problem?
I'm not rich as hell.
Okay. What does that mean though?
Okay, I have like $330,000 cash in the bank.
Okay, I mean, okay, that's pretty
And
rich though.
I mean, this house is worth like $1 million. My double T is worth like a couple $100,000.
You're worth about 2 milli, probably.
Like my net worth? Yeah,
Yeah.
my net worth is probably like 2 mil.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You could afford the materials you need,
It's
I'm
kinda
sure,
cash
for a
boy.
hook.
Yeah, I could, but like, this is gonna sound really weird, but like, I'm really like obsessed with being able to like do things on my own that people used to be able to do. You know, like 100 years ago,
Mhm.
everybody knew how to fix everything in their home.
Okay, yeah.
Now people don't.
No, but we do have Google.
Yeah, we do, and yet we are
can Google
dumber
how
than
to fix
ever.
it.
Access
true,
to the
but I can
greatest
Google how to fix
research
it.
tool in the history of the fucking universe, and people are still too stupid to use it. And we
When
still know
my
less.
smoke alarm was running out of battery, I couldn't work out how to open it, and I looked up a YouTube video. And then I knew, and I did it.
I dropped it from a height until the thing came off.
Ooh. That works too. It's so annoying. Beep.
What's worse is, how come the, like, carbon monoxide sensors will, like, have a fucking screw to get the battery out? Why would you do that?
That's
Fuck
dumb.
you.
A screw? No,
So
make it a
fucking
slide-off
dumb.
cover.
Yeah, make it a
Make it a
slider. Like, who
slide-off.
does that shit? You know what I'm
Everybody, you need to take it off too often, and it's so frustrating.
saying? It really is. Let's get
All
out
right,
there.
well, yeah. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, me too. I hope Naya's okay. I should have texted her.
Naya was there?
Yeah, no, Naya was there. I was
shit.
meeting up with her about law stuff.
Oh, shit.
So I can best text in the car. Max used to get so mad at me when I would do that.
Oh, that's okay, I don't mind.
Like, I can
I'm
yell
not
MBT
Max,
in the car.
you know. You can do whatever you want.
Appreciate that. I just, like, want to be conscientious of other people's time.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because I feel like so many people in the city feel so entitled to people's time a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I hate to say this, but, like, nobody is entitled to my time.
Yes. This is
Right?
true.
Like, and like vice versa. Like, I'm not entitled to
Mhm.
anybody else's. So they decided to share some of their time with me. That's pretty fucking cool.
Well, thanks for sharing some of your time with me, Siobhan.
Thanks for sharing some of your time with me, Bobby.
Yeah, of course. Happy to. Do you have anything you need to do or anything like that?
No, I did like my major things I needed to do. Got Pipsqueak a plea deal today, signed and on
Really?
the docket. Yep. I had to argue
Not
with Grayson.
life or what?
No, she just has got to serve one more day, and then she'll have like a 3-day.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Wow, good job.
Yeah. Yep. Do what I can. Got that fine dropped from like $1 million to $450K too. So.
Wow, well done.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. But I feel I was fighting with Grayson about that fucking plea agreement so fucking hard. I swear, like, at one point during that conversation, I thought to myself, I'm like, I'm gonna destroy the fucking marshals because of this conversation.
Everyone seems to hate the marshals.
That's because they're an abomination before the Lord, and they're a fusion of power rather than a separation of powers. Without a separation of powers, there are no checks and balances. There can be none.
Okay, that's a little ironic, don't you think, Siobhan?
What, that they destroyed the government that I was a part of
like,
because it was too powerful and then
no.
did the...
Well, I mean, yeah,
And
but
we actually
like,
had checks and balances where
okay,
you actually had
didn't
multiple
really
people
have
who had to
checks and
pass stuff.
balances, so
Yeah, we
really,
did.
like, Max
Yes,
was
I had
the
to whip the
mayor
vote. Do you know
and
how
the
hard
head of
that
the
was?
PD.
No, that's all executive branch though. There's not
Okay, well, in
an
my
issue there when
opinion-
there's no
In my opinion, there is an issue there. That's a lack of separation that is
No,
necessary.
because that's all executive branch, so it's not a fusion of power. It's a separation of power from like a purely like civics perspective.
Okay,
right? They're both
technicalities
executive branch.
aside, I don't think anyone should hold both of those positions.
Like be a commissioner and be a mayor.
Correct.
Do you think that if he was going to take the commissioner role, he should have given up mayor?
At least, yeah. Excuse me one sec. Hey, Alice. You good? Okay, good. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, if you need to come down to the Billabong, let me know. We'll keep it kind of hush-hush because obviously, you know, you hiding down there, if they find out, that means maybe issues with us. But at the end of the day, if you need somewhere to hide, you can hide out there, okay? And if anyone questions you, you just tell them to talk to me. He called himself Uncle Dundee. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
I hate her. It took 3 of them to figure out how to do it. Bless their hearts.
Okay, great. Stay safe. All right. Love you. Bye-bye. Granddaughter. Kinda.
Nah.
It's complicated. It's, you know, it started out, it was kind of like a goofy relationship. You know, I used to be a clown.
Yes.
So some things were a little goofy and whimsical, you know, and I was like, oh, it's my
Every
granddaughter.
adoptive relationship that I know of in Los Santos has pretty much started out as a joke that then became unironic.
Well, then,
Well,
when I
first being ironic.
became like me, I guess, when I like lost the mask and decided to stop doing all that shit, I didn't want to. It felt wrong to like stop treating someone like family. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I just kind of. I don't really know what I would classify our relationship as, but I would call it family. Hello, Thomas Puff. To the shed?
I'm actually gonna meditate for a sec.
Okay, I just need to drop someone off first, okay? Okay, bye. I've been called to a meeting.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
My shit's all up north.
Oh, I'll drive back there. Fuck them. They can
You
wait.
sure? Okay.
Yep.
Mom, we were gonna hang out and have like a little chat. I'm so disappointed.
I am too. Hold on, let me call Rusty back. See if I can get out of it. God damn it, as if he didn't fucking answer the phone.
I was saying I was gonna drop
How
her off,
important
like,
is this
strand me
meeting,
down
Tommy?
in fucking Vespucci?
Shit. Okay.
Look, I can just hang around outside and smoke a cigarette.
Can Siobhan hang outside and smoke a cigarette? At the gates of the Billy, yes? Is that okay with you, Siobhan?
Yeah, I'm fine with that if they're cool with that.
Yep, everyone's
gonna
cool with that.
get
Okay, I'll
shot.
be there
Okay,
soon.
cool.
Alright, bye-bye. Yep. I am so sorry about this.
It's all right. Look, you weren't. I mean, how could you have known?
I had no
Yeah.
idea this was such a shock. I haven't heard from, I call him IR, you know. I haven't heard from IR in a long time.
Oh, how long?
Oh, a couple of years.
Oh, damn, a really long time. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a long time. But, you know, he's a busy guy. I figured he calls me sometimes when there's someone he thinks that I, you know, really needs to be helped out. And I try to jump to the rescue as much as I can.
That's
Doing my part.
I love that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just smoke a cigarette out here.
Okay,
Perfect. That
I'll
gives me
be
time
back.
to catch
I'm
up on
so
some lawyer
sorry.
work. No, don't apologize.
cool.
I have some law stuff I can catch up on.
Okay, cool.
I'm considering trying to snoop in on the meeting. One moment. Oh yeah, look, Naya's car is there, huh? Huh. Why didn't they want to kidnap her? I mean, I'll be real. I am used to getting kidnapped and then leaving behind the other people. That is something I'm used to. Naya is hot. First thing Siobhan was like, yeah, you could be my Gwen Stacy, because I'll be your Spider-Man. I'm gonna leave. I want her to be my Felicia Hardy. Do I twat it out? Oh god, I don't know. Sonia thinks she's so fucking smart having little fucking Mina or whatever in their fucking little C4 fucking little thing in Nino's cabinet. What's this bitch up to? See, this is why I didn't go up there by myself. This is why I didn't go up there by myself, just in case there was a fucking Sonia. I want to tell her this is a cringe filter on this picture. What's that shit in the bottom left corner? Oh god. He'll never get to become a helicopter pilot anymore? Oh, you silly kids. There was one time, that reminds me, when I saw that cow with Nakota earlier, I immediately thought of Uriel. Ray Lee, I actually needed your number the other day. I'm gonna grab that. Buying property in Blaine County? Why? Bailey, you son of a bitch. That's what he was talking about, Michael Razzle. Damn. You know what's crazy? I can't believe Nino fucking offered to get rid of Bill Mays for me. I mean, that wasn't like my hardline condition deal breaker. Juno. Oh god, should I talk to Juno before I do this? I hate her. Oh god, but I kind of want to know what actually happened between her and Nino.
Oh, Shiva, hey,
Hey,
nice
what's
to
up?
see you for the first time today. How's it
Yeah.
going?
What's up? You know, another day, another dollar, can't complain too much. How's it going?
Same. I got $1 whole.
Hey, Rusty. You know Siobhan, right?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
got the Rusty, I just got the police report for that incident with like you and Dundee and Mickey, so I'm gonna get that on the docket today.
Oh my God! Is
Yeah.
the good police report? Do I sound cool in it?
I can't hear Rusty. Can anyone hear
Oh,
him?
you can't hear him? I can hear you, Bobby.
No.
Can you not hear
okay.
me?
I can hear you.
Cannot hear Bobby.
I can
And
hear
that's it.
Rusty.
Where's
Okay,
Bobby?
this is a me problem.
I don't even see him.
Just take a cough
I
drop.
s-
You're doing weird shit though, Bobby.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yes,
saw him
ma'am.
here
on a
for a
gate.
second and then he disappeared.
Bobby, get off the
Just-
gate. Tell him to get off the gate.
Get off the gate.
Bobby, jump.
Hello?
Bobby,
Nope,
sit
not
on
yet.
the
Run
bicycle.
around.
Hold on, come here. Come closer.
I can hear you again. Rusty, Naya?
I'm walking
Oh.
around.
Okay.
Oh my God, was
How's
I
that?
here?
Yeah.
I'm Rusty.
Oh, that makes so
Got you.
much sense now. Thank you. Oh my God, you saved me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a planeswalker a bit.
hero.
I do a little interdimensional
Wow.
travel on a time.
That was
you know.
impressive.
It's a thing that happens.
That was cool. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It was very impressive.
Snatched. Is
Snatched.
your meeting done already?
Yep, we're all done.
Oh, that was a pretty quick meeting then.
It was a quick one, yeah.
It's good.
We could. The beach is right there. We could go for a walk on the beach if you want to have a chat.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I love the beach. I'm a big water person.
Yeah?
Yes. Yes.
You look so good, by the way. Just like so good. Respectfully.
Of course.
Thank you for the West Point. See, she's out there.
Yeah, you like the water so much, you should hang out in Vespucci more often.
I mean, that's why I live on the fucking beach in Polino,
True
and I'm
that,
right on
true
the
that.
fucking water.
That's a good point.
Practically, right? And I got that little like little dock in the water right behind my house.
You have prime real estate.
Literally.
I've always thought a house up there would be nice. I used to live, when I was a clown, I used to live in the trailer park with Scruffy.
Ah,
That was fun.
that was like the
Enjoyed
trailer park with like where Windsong was, right?
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
I liked that it was a bit out of the way, you know? I like the drive to get there.
Same. I mean, Max and I lived in Harmony, like in a
Mhm.
trailer in Harmony.
It's not bad.
Yeah, honestly, I really liked it. We were like in the old murder trailer, like right off Route 68.
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like sort of like towards Sonora, and it's like separated from all the other trailers in that little like trailer park, like right near
Yeah,
a hill.
yeah.
Wait, hold on, Siobhan.
Hey, Siobhan, I got a question for you. If I get my business license and it gets approved, I think, how much do you charge for a retainer fee for the business?
Honestly, I would probably be looking at somewhere around, like 30,000 for a month, like for 30
Okay.
days. That's probably
Hell
what I would
yeah.
be looking at.
Okay, what all does that protect the business in all aspects?
Wait, what?
What businesses would your services offer to business at that rate? Like legal wise.
You're saying what businesses, like, I'm sorry, like, you're saying, like, what do my services cover legally, like, underneath
Yeah,
at that rate?
yeah, exactly,
Everything. Criminal, civil, etc. You know, if you're, like, looking to, like, do this as, like, a recurring monthly retainer,
Yeah.
I would include your initial setup contracts, too.
Okay, awesome. And with the businesses and all that, you'd be able to help me with that, correct?
Yup.
Okay, I appreciate you. Okay.
yeah, no problem.
Once I know that I get approved of my business license, once I get approved, figured out if they got everything that we need in place, I'll probably end up retaining you. Okay.
Okay, sounds great. Yeah, let me know. Just give me a call. Sorry, what was your name again?
My name is Billy. Okay.
Billy. Okay, thanks, Billy. Have a great day. Let
Okay.
me
You
know.
too.
I'm happy to
be
help.
safe. Okay. Be safe. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
There we go. So I'm
Alright,
trying to
well.
match your speed.
No, it's okay. All right, that's gonna be
I think I
30.
got it.
Probably 30 grand a month, possibly.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Can I just
That's
say,
nice.
lawyer business has been fucking popping lately. I'm actually
Yeah?
making
You got a lot of
bank.
clients?
It's ridiculous. It's not even just a lot of clients. I'm having a lot of people who are paying me.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I'll see. I finally stopped working for free, and have discovered.
Well, yeah.
And now I've discovered crazily that people will pay.
Yeah. Yeah, you got like expertise and shit.
Yeah, like apparently, I don't say it's like you can charge top dollar when you're a top lawyer.
That's right. I mean, you take the top clients, you know what I mean? Someone's got to.
I mean, I'll take everybody, and like I take cases
Of
that are
course.
even like. I take cases that are shitty that nobody else wants because everybody deserves to have an advocate in the courtroom. to
And a
make
little
sure
part
that-
of you wants to prove that you're the best.
Well, it's not even like that. I mean, yeah, there's a little part of me that wants to prove some, like, to prove
Yeah.
that I'm the best. There's like that little bit of, right? But like, I feel like I'd already done that. I've already done that.
Fair.
Okay, there was like a point during my mayorship where I was like sort of shadow lawyering. Can I just tell you this? I was shadow
Mhm.
lawyering for both sides.
What? They were calling you for advice and shit?
No, like they texted me like during the case when like I was just like texting both side objections.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
I literally, like, that's the only way I felt like I had a real challenge was by playing against myself.
Okay, that's fucked up.
And I can't tell a lot of people that because otherwise I sound like super narcissistic. And then, worse than that, okay, then the judge asked me for advice. So I ended up fucking like, I was like shadow every role in the court case.
Hey, listen, someone's got to be the best, you know?
Who else could do that? And
Who
do
else can
each
do
part
it?
impartially?
I don't know one that I know.
It's crazy.
You're an impressive woman, Siobhan.
Thanks, Bobby. Like I said, I feel like I can't tell a lot of people that. I know how big-headed it makes me sound, but
Yeah,
like,
well,
it was
here's
really
the-
fun.
It's like when people call LeBron James cocky. It's like he's not really cocky. It's just true, you know?
He's LeBron James, yeah. That's like calling Michael Jordan overrated.
Right, exactly. It's like they can say that you can say you're the best when you actually are, you know? As far as
You
I'm
saying
concerned,
like
if
the
I
LeBron
was...
James of law,
Yeah, that's exactly the analogy I'm making.
damn.
If I was in some real hot water and I like really needed to take a case, fucking like I needed to beat it and there were bad odds, I would definitely be calling you.
Thank you.
100%.
Fuck. The guy just checked me out.
Yeah, you right, mate?
You saw that? He literally
Hey,
just stopped
hey,
and
you
I
right, mate?
get the. Now he's
It's-
leaving. You
It's
saw that
2024,
shit.
man, you fuck.
He dishonored me.
Fucking piece of shit.
Fuck that guy.
That's what I'm saying. I'll beat him up if we see him again. I was gonna go after him, but I'm really slow.
That's alright. I'm a slow walker too. Here, come over this way to the sun.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go sit under an umbrella where there is not a local real quick. My Irish skin is burning.
Yeah, take this one.
Sorry, my Irish skin literally burning. I have not reapplied sunscreen today.
Sunscreen's important.
Yeah.
I'm pale too.
Yeah, you're kind of pale.
Yeah, Dundee gives me shit. I cover it up with tattoos a little bit now, though.
I don't
you
know
know
if you're quite like at the reflective level though.
He
By
calls me a
umbrella,
neon
okay.
sign. He says I glow.
Damn. Okay.
I think the hair kind of just compounds it a little bit, you know.
Listen, I want to go back to what we were talking about before when you said like no mayor should also be commissioner. I really want to
Okay.
hear like critique. I actually want to hear what is your critique
I mean, that's just
of the
that seems
previous
simple to
mayorship?
me.
Is there like anything else? Like I want more. You know what I mean? Like, do you have any other insights? Critiques?
I mean, the PD
Things
thing
you
was the
liked?
biggest thing for me because watching, you know, we had issues with Max, right? And there was no shortage of knowledge between that, a bunch of screaming matches, whatever. So watching that guy that we have political differences with have control of essentially a giant army and watch him like parade them around, that was frightening. That was scary. Like that was some real scary shit for me.
That's how you saw
seeing-
that.
Yes, absolutely I did, because we saw him lead a convoy of police to the fucking bank and buy Air One, and then we saw him leading convoys of police down into Vespucci. That's all we saw, was him leading the cops around like they were dogs on a chain. And
You
it
see
was,
it as dogs on a chain. I see it as, you know, rallying the troops.
well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's very scary. Okay, when the troops are being rallied to the side that you clearly have a political difference with, and that side is the state, you know, that's scary.
It is. No, you know what? Hold on. Let me, give me 1 sec. To
Mhm.
just, like, readdress. Like, I have to, like, adjust my framing.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
my
go
mind,
for
like
it.
my
I'll
mental
go
framing
for it.
of what you said, because I'm seeing it so clearly through,
Is
like,
this
my past
important?
lens.
Oh, yeah, who is this? Oh, Nana? What's up? What can I do for you?
Wait, I'm like ADMC, BBMC, Chaos Legion,
You talking about Briony?
Raiders even. I'm noticing a trend.
No, I
Siobhan's
don't
just
know
going to
anything
all
about that. All I know
We're
is she
just going to
twatted
all
out
the
Bobby,
MCs.
and she was twatting out
No,
about how
'cause we
someone
hung
wanted
out
to kill her or
with
something. I thought it was a bit. And then I
Shiro
called her,
and
and she
what's his face
screamed
in
and hung
Hades
up,
too.
and that's
God, we're actually.
that's when I texted her the
I
question
think we've
marks.
hit
Yeah.
up everybody. We need to just continuously.
No problem. Let me know if you find out
Just gotta
anything, okay,
continue
Nana?
those.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Collecting the gang infinity zones.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
You guys realizing it yet?
I apologize.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Look at I'm. You can be a phone guy. You don't have to apologize to me about it. I'm used to that shit.
Well, no, I mean, look, we just had that whole conversation about people's time. What with the gang shit, usually I will answer, say, is this important? And if it's not, I'll just tell them to fucking call someone else. That one just happened to be pertaining to a friend of mine who got hurt earlier today, so I took the call. I apologize about that, though.
That's okay. That's okay. I enjoy your company, Bobby, so, you know, you don't have to, like, apologize for doing things in my presence. You know, I understand that you're a person, and that you do have to pick up calls. I'm not gonna get offended.
Okay, well, yeah.
If this was like a professional business meeting and we were meeting professionally and you did that, I would absolutely be pissed. I would say that's incredibly unprofessional. You're disrespecting me, but that's not the case.
Well, you know, I enjoy your company as well, and I'll let you know that I will do my utmost to not take calls in the future anyway. And if I do, know that it was only because I thought it must have been important.
I mean, that's a really valid reason. Do you? Okay, hold on. You're saying, I was trying to adjust my framing mentally about what you said. Okay, about someone you disagree with politically, right?
Mhm.
Taking, essentially leading the PD, right? And like you said, coming on down to Vespucci, convoy style, and whatever.
Right, you do, like that's dictatorship. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I obviously listen. I do not discount our part in that.
So I was gonna ask
That's
you,
very
I'm like,
significant.
so I wanted to ask you, I'm like, does the role that the BBMC played
Absolutely
come
has
into that,
a lot
and how
to do with
so?
a lot to do with it, right? But the thing is, we didn't only see them rolling around to us. If they had just come down to us, because I know Dundee was threatening some pretty crazy shit that could be considered a lot of different things. So that maybe if it was an isolated incident, sure, but it didn't appear to be an isolated incident for us. We saw them rolling around a lot behind Max, and not just when they were coming down to Vespucci. So yeah, for sure, our part in instigating the beef is a problem. But you got to understand the optics of a mayor in any context. A mayor grabbing the PD and having them stand behind him in a giant convoy is not a good look. I don't care what problem you're trying to stifle.
You don't
think
I'm
that sounds that
about
bad?
it. Well, I'm thinking about like presidential convoys, and like that's pretty typical and like normal for like executive branch and
Okay.
for like, you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
actually
okay.
not
A
unusual
parade,
or weird.
maybe,
No, not
but
even a
if-
parade. Just like when it's like when we were at DEF CON, whatever, right?
The mayor ain't out there on the fucking streets
Oh,
giving orders.
I mean,
You
I'm
know?
gonna say this right now. Do you think any president of the United States walks around the fucking United States of America freely?
No, but if the president of the United States was patrolling through the streets with 20 cop cars behind him and
hold on, you mean if the
using that
commander
to
in
show
chief?
force,
You mean if the
and
commander in
using
chief
that
was
to
riding
display
around showing
force?
force
Yeah.
and displaying force by having, you know, like military people around them?
Yeah, I mean,
Sir,
those
welcome
display
to the
of forces.
entire fucking like every president ever.
But no, those displays of forces like that, that's just fascist shit. That's crazy. That's how it all happens every time, right? A strong
I
man
would
with
like
a big
you to watch
military
like the
comes in.
inauguration video of any president of the United
No,
States.
you're talking about a parade.
That one
This was
is
not a
more a
parade.
parade. Yeah. But also
is
think
not a
about
parade.
like
This is a
what did it look
convoy.
like George Bush was doing post 9/11? Because that's what like the state of the city was in after
I don't
the
think
council
that
shooting.
it is the
It was
same
like
thing,
a
I'll be
post 9/11
honest.
environment. That's how it felt for those of us who were on the other side.
Okay, fair.
We lost
I
TJ Walker.
accept that. I accept that.
We lost TJ. He died. That's
I
not
accept-
something small.
yeah.
That matters. That means
I
something.
agree.
People
I accept
dying
all
in
of
the
that.
city should mean something, and it pisses me off
Yes.
the way everybody treats a fucking death like we don't even talk about that person anymore, like they fucking never mattered. When they should be talked more about than fucking anybody else. I just
I agree.
it pisses me off so much how many deaths feel like they're in vain because we let them be.
I agree with you.
Sorry,
and,
I just get really upset about like useless
it's
death,
okay.
and it's like a very personal pain point. I get really passionate about this.
Be passionate. That's fine. I agree with what you say, and I understand how it can feel like that from the other side. But I think when you are the state, you have more of a duty to
Preserve the integrity of the state.
do that and to worry about the
Did you see all the
optics.
locals
And
just get up at the same
yeah, I
time?
did.
That
That
was
was
so
fucking really creepy. I
What
did.
the fuck? That was some
I didn't
pod
like that at
people
all.
shit. Oh
I
my
was
god,
trying to
they're all going
ignore
to
it,
see
but
what's gonna happen now.
just
Why is she coming
wandering
over
aimlessly.
here? Don't touch us.
If we ignore them,
Do you think
maybe
we
they
live
won't
in a
hurt us.
simulation? Because I feel like the Matrix just glitched.
Nah, look, see, everyone's going back to their towers. It was just a little. Everyone just wanted to go for a walk, probably.
You see, this is why we legislated the truth that they are fucking locally autonomous like robot things. They're not real people.
I mean,
okay?
that's
This is why we took their
evidence.
rights from them.
Look, we all saw that. That's a hive mind.
That is a hive mind.
Yeah, that's like one unit.
Did you have a problem with that legislation?
No, that's a good one. You really hit the nail on the head
You
with
like
that
the
one.
Bill of Human Privileges in general, then?
Yeah.
Like the ability to piss anywhere? Fan of that, or?
Oh fuck yeah! Wait, that's great. I didn't even know about that.
We literally put that in the right. They just
That's
when they
awesome.
remade it, they took that away.
What?
Uh-huh.
I can't pee anywhere now?
No.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's bullshit.
In fact,
I'm
I
not
think
a-
you can actually get public indecency if you piss somewhere you shouldn't have.
All right, I'm creating my own state in Vespucci again. Little Vespucci, it's happening.
No.
You can pee anywhere you want in Vespucci. You know, sometimes I wonder if maybe people had it sorted out like ages ago, and all this government shit is just futile. You know what I mean? Maybe there's just too many people. You can't control people like that. Maybe we just need to go back to like tribal living, you know? And yeah, I say that because if we did that, we'd probably be okay because we'd be like a strong tribe in Vespucci and we'd have our area, but that's fine. I'll be okay. Survival of the fittest type thing. Maybe that's like a more pure way to live, you know?
Why do so many, for lack of a better phrase, I'm sorry, criminals
Yep, that's fine.
that
am
I
that.
speak to, are you all so obsessed with anarchy?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the reason we get into this life. I guess that is the word for it. I don't like put that label on myself, and it's not necessarily something that I think is correct. It's just an idea I've been toying with, thinking about, wondering.
So, right, when you talk about like survival of the fittest,
Mm.
I'm gonna bring this up right now. Social Darwinism is a moral evil.
Okay, probably. I haven't thought about it that much.
Yeah, social Darwinism is a moral evil. Essentially leads to like euthanasia of disabled people, and then it proceeds to their generally typically to other forms of genocide. So I'm not a fan of that. I'm just telling you how this has worked in history, historically.
Okay, well then how about we stay away from that? Let's just forget I said the survival of the fittest part, but keep all the other things that I said.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think it's actually important to talk about that. So when you bring up survival of the fittest, are you familiar with Nietzsche at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
So what do you know about like master-slave morality?
No, don't know anything. Okay, I'm not that familiar with him.
Okay, so Nietzsche has this like topic of master-slave morality, right? And it talks about like how good and bad like qualities, right, are defined by both like quote unquote master morality and slave morality, right? So master morality is defined by like those in power, typically. Right, and slave and power is supposed to be like
tracking.
those.
This is
those
making
the,
sense
right,
to me.
The typical whatever, right?
Because they would have different moral compasses.
Right. So typically, those who are in power, as Nietzsche noted in master morality typically things like the good qualities in people. What makes a good person is strength. Okay, ambition, drive, whatever, and then weak qualities are going to be like compassion, etc. Right, but it's going to be their flips on those things. It won't be called compassion. It'll be called like, being manipulated, sheeple, whatever it is, right? Whatever their ways they want to try to like they want to put down traits that they disagree with. Well, it's typically like slave morality, right? We'll say that things like the traits of goodness are things like compassion and meekness and kindness. Right, and more I would say like those what we think of like common man or everyman virtues, right? More biblical.
Mm-hmm.
While their negative traits are going to be like being a bully, right? Like things that you could see as like being perceived as good by master morality, right?
Is there more? Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not done yet. This was just like setting the basis so that we could be on the same page about what like master-slave morality is.
I'm tracking, yes.
When you say things from the master morality perspective, something that like survival of the fittest, it generally speaks the desire to control people. And we can get into some Machiavellian shit, like where that discussion
I don't know.
I think eventually, but
I think my thoughts on that is it all makes sense from a theoretical standpoint. Like all of that makes sense why people would have different moral compasses from those positions, but it also feels a little too black and white to me. It feels a little too restrictive. I think that people who I don't, and maybe this is me not understanding the psychology enough, right? But I've never...
Well, Nietzsche might also be right. He might just be a fucking asshole.
Well, yeah, that's also true, right? He was a philosopher or whatever. They're wrong sometimes, so they can't all be
Philosophy
right.
majors, am I right? Fuck those guys.
Yeah, right. Those guys suck.
Are you a philosophy major? Please don't tell me
Absolutely, no, I'm not.
Okay, thank God.
No, I took philosophy 101 though, and I was really good in that class. I got good grades, so that's cool.
Fun class, but philosophy major
it was
different.
fun. My professor was really cool.
Makes all the difference.
I think that, I have never looked at myself, right, as someone necessarily in a position of a bunch of power. Obviously, with the BBMC, there are elements of that come with it.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Prior to that, in the clowns, certainly not. And in my life experience so far, what I've learned, how I've gotten by, is I try to be compassionate, but at the end of the day, I've learned that you either take or gets taken from you, you know, at the end of the day. So sometimes strength is important. Sometimes you need that in order to overcome whatever you got to overcome. I can see someone with that other slave mentality or whatever it's called valuing strength just as much as someone for a different reason, perhaps, as someone from the other mentality, right? It feels a little too restrictive to limit everyone to one of those two things.
Yeah, I mean that is true. That is absolutely true. Definitely when we make generalizations, you know, there are always going to be exceptions to the rule.
Of course.
I think when especially like in Nietzsche in this instance, I think when he's making those generalizations, you know, it's definitely not based on like a modern lens. It was based on like a historical perspective.
Okay.
Right, which, yeah, there will be outliers, always. There will always be outliers, right? But, like, I think when we look at the general data, I think we can say that those things are, like, generally true.
Sure, yeah,
think,
sure.
I think, like, a really good example of this would be, like, Roman society. Like, ancient Rome would probably be a great example of, like, that master slave morality.
I've
and,
thought
like,
about ancient Rome 3 times this week.
Okay, all right. You know, there's that whole trend for, like, women that is, like, what is your ancient Rome or whatever? And, like, Rome is my Rome.
Is your ancient Rome? That's
why am I not allowed to
so
have ancient
hot.
Rome too?
That's so cool. You're the coolest.
Also Egypt and Greece, especially the Bronze
Egypt's
Age.
my favorite one.
Egypt's my favorite too.
one.
Cleopatra's such
Oh
a
my
badass
God, really?
bitch. First pharaoh in like over 200 years or whatever who could actually speak Egyptian, right?
Yeah,
Spoke
that's
like
cool.
11 fucking languages.
Hell yeah! That's fucking sick.
Yeah,
actually.
she spoke 11 languages.
What?
She
How
was
old was she
wicked
when
smart.
she died? Probably really young.
Too
right?
young. Too young.
Like in her 20s, I'm guessing.
Late 20s, I think.
Yeah. Hey, at least she's no Tutankhamun, right? That guy was like 12.
Yes, no.
Sucks to be him.
Yeah.
Wasn't he like? Did he have like? Was he like a?
How
For
did he
lack of a
die?
better term, deformed or something.
Was it like congenital heart failure? I don't know.
I thought, was there like an inbreeding thing with
they
him?
inbred a lot. The ancient Egyptians
Yeah, I think there was an
inbred a lot.
inbreeding thing with him.
I
Yeah.
feel like George R. Martin's inspiration for their Targaryens was ancient Egyptians,
It's so freaking cool.
right? Because they like did a lot of like Cleopatra
watch-
herself was like sort of inbred because they were trying to preserve that Alexander the Great.
Well, she used to
'Cause she was-
fuck everybody, didn't
well,
she?
she was descended from Alexander the Great, right? Of
Yeah.
Macedon. So, like, she, of course, was, you know... Ugh, God. That? Yeah. Like, I mean,
Wait,
what?
she was what?
Inbred? I'm, like, I'm pretty sure her parents were brother
Oh,
and
yeah.
sister.
Yeah,
like,
probably.
full-blooded brother and sister, not half, right? So, like... But you also... Look, she lucked out. She didn't get some fucked up, recessive...
Yeah.
Like,
Well, in every depiction of her, she's super hot. So that's cool for her. At least, even if she wasn't, her legacy is that she was super hot.
You know, even if she wasn't, like, super hot, like, a traditional beauty, I think it sounds like, you know, her,
She had aura.
her mind was actually incredible.
She had. Oh, she was smart.
She was wicked smart, yeah. Are you kidding me?
Hell yeah. I don't know.
Are you kidding
I don't know
me?
that much about her.
First of all, like, one of, like, the, like, handful of actual female pharaohs who was able to, like, hold on to power, managed to keep her fucking people fucking, like, relevant and not crushed by the Roman Empire by, yeah, seducing fucking Caesar.
That's what I'm
She
fucking
had that
talking about.
intelligence and, like, foresight to, like, think on all of these things and execute a plan and make it happen to, like, protect Egypt the best she could against, you know, other buying forces.
That's pretty badass.
Pretty badass. Sorry, I'm like a huge Cleopatra fan. I should stop.
I can tell. No, I like it. I
Nefertiti was
like the
also really
passion.
cool, but-
I like the passion. And I like Egypt. I remember I read a book once on mummies when I was a kid, and that just made me really. I think whenever you're a kid, You know, you
Well,
just
after
pick up a
everybody
book on
stabs
something,
Caesar
and
in
if
the
you happen
back.
to give it any sort of attention, you just like, you're like, oh my god, this is the coolest
Find
thing
Mark
ever.
Antony.
This is my favorite thing ever now. And I just kind of did that for like a long time.
You just liked ancient myths. You just got like shown classical
Yeah, I
mythology,
liked all of that
and you were
shit.
like obsessed
Yeah.
with classical mythology. Me too.
Yeah, exactly that.
Gods and monsters. That shit's cool.
That's what I'm saying.
Like you don't really need more than that.
It's like that annoying kid who watched, what was that fucking shitty movie with Sam Worthington in it about the Greek gods, and he had Medusa's head.
Oh my god.
Clash of the Titans.
Clash of the Titans.
Clash of the
Clash
I
of the
remember
Titans,
watching that,
yeah. With Liam
and
Neeson
I was
too, right? The remake.
I
is what
think
you're talking
maybe,
about.
yeah.
Zeus.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yes. I was that annoying prick who was like,
Oh, actually, well, this is the Tartarus is meant to be an endless pit. It's an endless hole that they're always falling through. So this actually makes a lot of sense. Makes fun of 80s kids. So yeah, I don't know if that makes a lot of sense actually.
that was me.
All right. I love that.
Yeah.
So random question then for you.
Okay.
You like musicals? Have you listened to Epic?
Epic? No, I haven't
Epic
heard
the
of it.
musical?
No.
It's like a TikTok musical. It's about the Odyssey.
Stop.
It's literally the Odyssey. This guy has been working on this shit on TikTok for the last 4 years. I shit you not. It's like almost done. He's made really good progress.
Okay, that sounds pretty
And he like
fun.
did auditions from like other people on TikTok to like audition for it and like chose pieces for that. It is literally a musical rendition of the Odyssey.
Okay, that sounds kind of fun.
Right? So it's literally like it starts at like the end of the Trojan War, where Odysseus is like, all right, fuck it, we're doing the fucking horse. We're gonna get in there, where this is the plan.
I'm gonna go do the Odyssey right now.
Right? It fucking kills a baby, drops it off the wall, because that's what you gotta do. Because if you leave, you know, any of your enemy's kids alive, they're gonna fucking come
do what
up
you gotta do.
and fucking come kill for the person who killed their parents, right? Who took their family from them.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up shit.
Classic.
Classic. Infanticide is such a fucking common theme.
They
in
used to do
fucking
that a
Bronze.
lot.
It's a common
do
theme
that
in
a
the
lot.
Bronze Age. A lot of infanticide. Yeah. So, right. So like it starts like that's like the opening song. Like that's how it begins. And you know it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good.
Okay, I'll look into it. I'm gonna look it up.
All right.
How fucking long is
it's
it?
on
How many
Spotify.
TikToks is it?
It's on Spotify.
Oh, it's just on
No,
Spotify.
it's
Oh,
also-
okay,
It's
cool,
on
cool,
TikTok,
cool.
but it's also on Spotify. So. you just
Okay,
go
great.
find
Do I
it.
just look up Epic the musical?
Yes.
Okay. Bet. I'm into that.
I promise this was not sponsored.
If it was, it worked, okay? And they should call me.
I feel like that sounded so sponsored for a second.
Hold on one
God.
second.
Ugh.
Epic the musical, if you'd like to sponsor us, you can reach out at any time.
Make sure you like and subscribe.
Perfect.
All right, nailed it.
You know, I'll be honest, Siobhan, I didn't expect us to have this much in common.
What do you mean?
I mean, I was, you know, I was, how do I phrase this? I didn't know you that well before. And I was, I found you to be interesting physically, but I didn't know you mentally. Now that I'm getting to know you, I'm pleasantly surprised as to how much we had in common.
Do you think I'll come across as stuck up to people who don't know me?
I imagine it depends on when and how they meet you, if you want the honest answer.
I do. Okay. All right.
I imagine
So,
it depends on when and how they meet you.
it depends on that fucking aura, I suppose, in that moment.
I mean, maybe like if you're in no bullshit law mode, you know what I mean? You might be like, not have time for shit, which is fair enough and valid. But if they meet you just as like you, no, I don't think so.
I think I'm like, I think some people, I don't think everybody is, but I think some people, like, am I intimidating? I think people are intimidated.
Yeah, I think a little bit.
Okay.
But that's what I like about you. You know, I like that you're you don't take no bullshit. You're loud and you're proud. That's cool.
Thank you. Speaking of which, I talked to Nino today.
Oh yeah, yeah. Speaking of loud and fucking proud. What?
Oh God.
What?
I feel like here I go again. You know, after
What do
talking
you
to
mean?
him. Oh no.
No, what do
He
you
wants to
mean?
work together. He wants me in the cabinet.
Siobhan.
Yes.
You don't
Oh,
want
like,
that.
oh
Do
shit,
you?
here
Do
I
you
go
want
again.
that?
I don't fucking. You know, like, there's the thing about what I want. There's like what I want, and then there's like what I can't ignore.
You don't think you can ignore that?
It's actually more like I can't ignore politics. In my heart, I'm a political activist,
Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
I was raised, okay? I was raised, Bobby, that if you see something wrong, you say something.
I mean, there are
silence
other
is
ways to
complicit.
make a difference, right?
Silence is complicit. When you see something wrong,
You're not
you should
being
say
silent.
something.
You're a fucking lawyer.
Well, you know what I mean, though.
You're doing the opposite. You're doing much more than most. Much more. You're defending people. I'm assuming most. Are you defense or prosecutor usually?
I'm doing both, but mostly defense.
You're defending people who deserve it. That's standing up for something. That's standing up against the system that wants to put them down, not joining it. How often in history has making a difference from the inside really worked?
Seriously?
I know. I just said that without knowing
I'm
the
pretty
answer.
sure we were.
I was hoping the answer would be never, Bobby. That's so true. Is that not the answer?
No, it's definitely possible for someone on the inside to do it.
Fuck. Okay, but my point is, it's possible to do it from the outside too. So if you look,
Do you really think it's possible from the outside? Because I'm not entirely sure.
I think we all can in our own ways. I don't know. I feel changing the system from the outside is about as futile as changing it from the inside. It's going to be pretty tough. So I just do what I can to live my life to my rules. To my morals.
Oh my god,
I
thank
don't
you
know.
for the raid.
But at the end of the day, I think you're going to know what you want to do. No one's going to be able to convince you one way or the other.
Alice.
I would just remind you that there are more ways to stand
I
up
hope you had
other
a
than
great
just that. It's
stream.
not your only option.
Well, I mean, okay, look,
Is it going to be a headache for you? Is it going to cause you stress?
it will do all of those things, but also, hear me out. Hear me out. The idea of Nino having to explain to people why Siobhan equaled, bad then, but Siobhan not equal bad now, does in fact delight me.
Okay.
You know?
I can imagine you have a hard time passing that up.
It's a fucking savory, oh, it's a fucking, it is a dainty little morsel, let me tell you.
Oh, God. Yeah,
like, that's
I do
hard
get
to
that.
pass up.
I get it. I get that. What the fuck just happened to me?
What happened to you?
Did something weird just happen to you?
Sometimes, yeah, I see weird shit out here.
I just feel like I just momentarily blacked out. Am I like super thirsty
Are
or
you hungry
something?
or thirsty?
I'm super thirsty, I think.
Are you?
Yes. That was weird. Oh my
Have
god,
some
thank you. You
lemonade.
might have just saved my life.
I,
My hero.
I'll make sure I get stuff.
Thank you so much.
Actually, this
Holy
was
shit,
from a
that's
client
fucking
earlier.
scared me.
Yeah. Ugh, man. Oh, that's why you. Oh my god, did you swoon for a moment?
I was about to say I might have swooned. Yeah, I just get parched when I'm around you, Siobhan. What can I say? Get nervous. My mouth dries up.
You're fucking lying.
No.
Literally lying.
No, I don't know. No, I'm very nervous around you, Siobhan. I get
Flattering
nervous around
me.
pretty women. Yeah, a little bit. Is it working?
A little bit. Keep going.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I like your hair today. Looks nice.
Thank you. Thank you. I like the black shirt with your cut. I'm trying.
Thank you. Look, it's okay.
Listen,
it's really hard to
you
make.
hear me? My heart is on my sleeve all the time. People think I'm a fucking snake, but like, you know exactly what I'm fucking feeling. I cannot hide it if I want
No,
to.
I appreciate the thought, and I also recognize that, trust me, it's fucking impossible to make anything happen with these cuts, okay? It's so hard.
Hooked.
One of the hangarounds told me I had popcorn ceiling hair earlier, and I made him run 5 laps around the lifeguard
That's
tower.
so mean.
That was out of pocket, right? But it felt great making him run around the tower. It was the first time I ever did something like that. What?
He's not wrong.
Hey! Make you run laps around the lifeguard tower.
Fucking absolutely fucking not. No way, Jose. I am not doing cardio. I'm like slowly regaining my strength after riding with fucking Cornwood, which means the other day having a little catch-up session with him, which means I ejected from the vehicle like 5 times in the course of 12 minutes.
Okay. Classic.
And I'm gonna regain my strength now.
Okay, that's fair enough. You do laps later.
Yeah, so
Put that to the side.
yeah, no fucking I swear to God. Cornwood might be the worst driver. See, this is why.
Really?
Yeah, so I have this whole theory.
Have you met James Kelly?
I have met James Kelly.
Yeah.
It's James a bad driver.
Yeah, he's terrible. He's so bad.
Oh, that's so funny.
Uh,
Oh my God.
sorry, you were saying I cut you
No,
off.
it's okay. You know, there's this whole like theory that I've had. Like, I told this to like Rick like last night or whatever. I'm like, you know, the DOJ and driving is just like, the DOJ is just bad at driving. He's like, oh, is that actually a thing? Oh my God, I feel so much better.
This is all of you guys.
Everyone, I swear to God, everyone with a bar license is shit at driving. Like, you know what's
spend all their
funny
time
about that
sitting
is
behind a
Cornwood has a
desk.
bar. So I'm like, was he a bad
That's
driver
crazy
before or
that
after
that
he got his
motherfucker
bar?
has a bar.
Oh, I'm gonna say it right now. I got that motherfucker
You gave it
his
to
bar.
him?
I didn't give it to him, but let's just say
Oh,
I
you
made
got
sure
it.
that it
Okay.
happened.
Yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way he did that by himself.
I mean, my vouching for somebody for a bar license went a long way. You know.
I just think
with the
that if I was a
judiciary that,
lawyer,
like, I
I'd
used
be able to
able
get a
give
lot
them
of
that
people
for.
off.
Yeah,
I'd be able to get them off a lot of charges.
that's a really good
my
Cornwood
Cornwood.
impression.
Not
It was
bad,
really
right?
good, actually. Holy
Thank
shit.
you. What's something Cornwood says?
Dadgum shit show.
The daggum shit show.
Holy shit. Okay, also, yeah, good shit.
Yep, good shit.
Holy
Was that one
shit,
good? I
that
don't
was
really know how
really
he says
good.
shit.
No, that was
Hell
pretty
yeah.
good. Pretty
Hell
good. Yeah. So anyway, I don't know if the bar license, like, was he a better driver before or after the bar license, or was he like always destined
Something
to get
tells
it?
me, yeah, maybe he was just people are meant for a bar license. I need to get James Kelly down to the city hall.
Yeah, that way he'd at least feel better about it. You know, it's a
Yeah.
DOJ thing. We're all just
He
really
can join the
bad.
club.
We're just trash at driving.
No, he won't admit it though.
Oof.
This motherfucker will pull 10 feet out of the billabong and flip the car on its head and be like, "Car no turn."
That's I'm not quite that level. I'm not quite that level of bad. Yeah, I say, but like I totally just like ran into a rock and then like a pole, and then like another
Listen,
pole within.
it
like,
happens to the
30
best of us, okay?
It was.
It happens to the best of us.
Well, I'm like staring at Twitter, and maybe I shouldn't be texting while driving. You know?
Probably
maybe I just
not.
stop doing
You
that.
can do that now, though. That's pretty cool. You know how to...
Maybe that shouldn't be legal because that's how like all of my accidents happen.
You know how to do this?
No.
You know how to walk around with your phone out?
No.
I can text people with my phone out. I
What?
can make calls.
How are you doing
whatever
that,
I want.
you fucking psycho?
Go into your phone HUD.
Oh, okay. Yes.
And then in your phone, gameplay on your phone. It's like
yeah, because that's what it's called.
Yep, at the bottom, the last one.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
My first thought when I started
walk
doing this.
and talk.
Imagine like a bunch of people in the halls of the like university walking through, just everyone on their phones. So funny.
Yeah. No, this feels like I'm like literally anywhere else in the world right now.
Now you never have to put it down.
Now I can just I don't have to. This is great.
Hello everyone. Hey, did you ever see those apps where it was like a text is like texting and stuff, but it would use the camera and project the camera onto the background of the texting, so you could text and walk and just look through your phone?
No, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know, it's fucked up.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, hold on. So now I can just stare at Twitter and doom scroll all day forever.
Yes. Congratulations.
You know, maybe. You know, just because we can, doesn't mean we should.
That's so true. But I will say it has come in handy when I'm in, if I'm driving a car.
I'm sure there are some situations.
Yeah, if you're like running away from people, you can use your car while you're driving to call someone. It's pretty great.
Yeah, you know, I'm not having that problem too much.
Hey, hang out with me for long enough, kid.
Kid. Alright. Kid.
And it just felt right at the end of that sentence.
It did go with the sentence.
It went with the sentence, but I'm not going to continue to refer to you
no,
as
it
a
worked
kid.
with this. It was. So, do you think I shouldn't do the thing? Or do you understand why the temptation is so strong? Bill?
I understand the temptation, and I'm going to withhold my opinion because I don't think it's important. And I don't think that I should or could sway you in any direction anyway. This is a pretty big, important, decision for you, and only you can make it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I should give you my opinion, to be honest. Is that weird?
No, it's not weird at all. You're like, hey, this is a choice for you to make. I'm not going to tell you how to live.
Yeah, like that. I'm sure you'll make the right decision for you, though.
I mean, do you like Nino?
No, I think he's a prick.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think he's a real prick, actually. I have a certain dislike for him.
Pourquoi?
We were at the prison when he was campaigning. I had gotten arrested, and I was in there with a jumpsuit with all the lifers. He came up to talk to the lifers, campaigning and whatever. He said, he started giving his speech. I'm not like the other politicians, they'll give you a bunch of spin. I'm just going to give it to you straight and tell you how it is. And I put my hand up and I said, with all due respect, a politician telling me he's not going to lie to me is one thing, but I'm going to need you to prove that, which I think is a pretty softball question, really. It's really not that big of a, you should expect that. And he called me a fucking idiot, told me I was brain dead, and said that they would continue the conversation once this fucking moron is gone.
So he immediately ad-homed you for disagreeing with him?
Yeah, straight up. And then a couple of days later, he was talking to Dundee, and Dundee said, one of my guys is pissed at you. He found out why, found out it was me, and he called me and he said, "Oh, sorry, I thought you were just like some random fuck, you know, talking." And I was like, "Dude, I didn't really
How'd
say
that
this, but I
make
was
you
thinking that it
feel?
shouldn't. Well, it shouldn't make a difference if I'm some random fuck. It shouldn't make a difference that I'm in the BBMC. That you're gonna treat me like that. Like, what the fuck?"
What did that tell you about him with that statement? Because I'm
Told
are we
me,
reading
told
the
me
same
that he
thing?
would be a terrible mayor. What do you mean? What did it tell? What are you asking me? What are you reading from that?
My read from that is that, I mean, that he doesn't give a fuck.
Absolutely not.
About, like you
The
said,
people?
a random fuck.
Yeah, exactly. That's his job. He doesn't care. He would just as quickly tell you to go fuck yourself.
God, when I talk to him, okay, I feel like Nina and I agree on a lot of things,
Mhm.
and we also disagree on others, right? But I also think that Nina wasn't aware of everything that we were aware of, right? And I think he is figuring some stuff out. What was it that he said to me? He said that he, over the last, like, couple weeks, he's he said he started to, understand why we did a lot of things we did.
Mm-hmm. I think that my opinion on what kind of man he is doesn't matter. You probably know him better than I do. And maybe everything I said before was bullshit as well. Maybe you could help keep him in check. Maybe you could control that part of him. Maybe you could inject some
You
fucking
think I
human
could be the
decency
fucking
into the
grown-up in the
asshole.
room? Like, fucking...
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure Mark Kelly thought the same thing about Trump.
Well, I'm trying to
And I
play
don't
devil's
know.
advocate
I
to
don't know
my
if I
own
can do that.
argument,
I don't know.
Siobhan.
I
That's
don't
all.
know.
To be honest, it sounds to me like you have made your mind up. It sounds to me like you know what you want to do. Am I reading that wrong?
I have, like... just, like, a reservation in my heart, you know, about it.
Mhm.
I feel like I want to be cautiously optimistic, but I'm also incredibly eyes wide open and, like, expecting the absolute worst.
Which could happen. But I think at the end of the day, whatever decision you make, just make sure that it doesn't change how much you enjoy what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Well, I
Make
pretty
sure
much...
you still want to be here, you know?
Right. Well, I mean, I laid down, like, one, like, condition,
Mm-hmm.
like, for Nino, and he literally had no problems with like, following through on my, like... It's my only real deal breaker, which is that I will not work with Bill Mays.
Okay.
And he was immediately fine with that. He was asking me if I wanted him to get rid of him. I told him I wouldn't presume to tell him how to run his cabinet, but that I cannot work with this person. I cannot be in the same room as them, and I cannot listen to them speak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it sounds like you have to think on that reservation. I think we've only known each other a short time, really, but I get the sense that whether I agree with whatever decisions you're making at any given time or not, you don't appear to make decisions lightly. I think you think things through. I think you're smart, and I think that you more than likely have the best interests of people at heart. So if it is something you decide to do, maybe unlike last time, I would trust you in that position, now knowing you more.
Huh. Thanks.
Yeah.
Can you believe people thought that, like,
Some people actually believed
Mhm.
that, like, Max was controlling me in some way. Like,
I would have to assume it went, if anything, a little bit the other way.
I would have to agree, and
I would
he pretty much
assume
said
that's
the same at one point.
I mean, let's be
It's
honest.
crazy.
That's usually how it goes with these things.
I'm just
It's
saying,
the
it's
ladies
crazy.
usually got it.
It is crazy that so many people assume that, like, or were saying shit like me about me being unable to think for myself.
I imagine if people know you, there's no way anyone who knew you was saying that. There's no way anyone who knew you thinks that you would be like trapped under some guy's thumb. That doesn't sound very Siobhan.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Why would they say that? Crazy.
Why would they say that? I
That's
don't know.
fucking nuts.
Yeah.
You know
I agree.
why? To me, you want to get that?
No.
Oh damn, you silenced your phone. Okay. Where was I?
Controlling.
Right, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that shit, and no, I don't think they knew me very well. Not at all.
No, I can't imagine they did. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You're a lot of things, Siobhan, but pliable and manipulatable is probably not one of them.
You know, I want to say that no, I'm definitely not, but you know, somehow fucking Murphy did, that little bitch.
Well, you see, but that's
Oh
the
my
thing
God,
is,
fucking Murphy
it's
Brown
always the
fucking
people
preyed
who
on
say
me.
I could never be tricked who get tricked. It's always when you think you're untouchable that you get tricked. What did Murphy Brown do to you again?
Are you kidding me?
Forget. I feel like we talked about it yesterday.
So he and I were married.
Oh yeah, you have a kid and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
that's
then,
right.
and then he leaked my joke legislation that was a reference. It was a specific inside joke reference. I just wanted to hear Alan Crane grumble, okay?
Uh-huh.
Can I tell you how everything happened? Can I sit down and tell you, like,
Yeah,
come on,
yeah,
let's
yeah,
go sit down
please,
next to the
please.
water. This is why I hate Murphy Braun.
Okay.
Are you ready for this shit?
I can't wait, actually.
All right. So number one, term one, I was still considering running for head of bar. I asked Murphy if I could have his endorsement. This motherfucker says that he will endorse me in exchange for a blowjob. This is post-divorce.
That is crazy.
Right, I just want you to think about that for a second. Next. I
That
do end
is
up
crazy.
endorsing him. He does not win. I actually withdrew my endorsement, so that's, yeah. Withdrew my endorsement because he was a fucking cunt, honestly. And I don't even know why I did that in the first place. I mean, I felt sorry for him, to be honest with you. It was purely
A
pity. I
pity
felt
vote.
bad for him. Yeah, I felt bad for him, so I
Yeah.
endorsed him, not just out of...
You're a kind person.
I am a kind, thank you, I tried. But then I also, like, he continued to be a fucking little fuckface, so I had to withdraw it. Then we come around to term two, and we're getting closer to, like, campaign season, and Murphy is being nice. He's being nicer. And, and, you know, oh, he's running for head of bar, and, you know, he's doing all the, like, I fell for his shit. I fell for his shit again, and I endorsed him, and it was a runoff. I'm gonna make this really clear. Murphy Braun won term two because of me. I could have controlled those fucking votes and had them go to Surge instead.
You are
Like it was
very
really split.
attractive.
There was swing votes, and those swing votes were going
That
whichever
is
direction
so
I voted.
Cool. That is so hot and cool.
Thanks. I chose wrong. I let Murphy manipulate me. I believed his bullshit. That he would be a better pick. Search probably would have been better, to be honest with you. And then what ended up happening is, so I wrote this joke legislation, right? That was like purely written just to hear Alan Crane grumble. And Cantor and I both devised it, okay? But I'm the one who, like, the legislation was under in the MDT. And it included cutting off people's hands. Now I know what you're thinking. Siobhan, that's really fascist and crazy, right?
It's a little bit fascist and crazy.
Okay, but it was a throwback to the time that when I, as a judge in the Old Republic, cut off Mike Block's hands.
Nice. Okay, I like it.
Okay, so
throwback.
like, come on, right? Throwback. Also, Mike Block, hilarious. Okay.
I love callbacks. It's fantastic.
But it was a good callback to a thing that like was a huge like. Oh god, Derek Shaw at the hospital was so angry at me because I ordered one of his doctors to court order cut off someone's hands, right? So Derek was so pissed. Like I got like the 3rd degree from Derek, and then Crane grumbled at me, and we had this whole conversation about how they wanted to take his donk, and I said, well, I wasn't gonna let him take his ass, so I said the hands is fine. And then Alan's like, a donk is a cut. What do you think a donk is, Siobhan? I'm like, obviously it's an ass, Alan. Holy shit. Get with the times, old man.
Yeah, like a badonk.
Yeah, like a
badonkadonk.
Yeah, obviously, donk.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Turns out it was a car.
Nah.
Yeah.
A faction donk.
Yeah, I didn't know about that till like earlier this year.
I had one of those cars once.
Yeah, so turns out it was a car, and they didn't want to take his ass at all, so I just took his hands for like no reason. Listen, he got his hands back like almost immediately, no harm, no foul.
Oh, it's fine then.
Right, that's what I thought.
What are they even mad about?
Right, so this was just like a little joke, inside joke, callback reference, right, between Cantor and myself, okay, or like Hunter and I concocted up in this legislation to fucking make Alan Crane grumble, right? That was the sole purpose of this legislation, was make Alan grumble, do a little bit of troll, and then be like, oh, just kidding, Alan, we never wanted that. That was just to, you know, got you good, you fucker. A little bit of legislative humor, right? Murphy leaks that to Chain Gang.
What?
And that is why everything happened the way it did.
To Chain Gang?
Yes.
That is crazy.
Yes.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yup. So Murphy leaked my joke legislation as if it was real to them, knowing what would happen to me as a result of him doing that. I think that he could have fucking known that. I think he could have fucking
Like he didn't,
known.
but he probably should have.
Or he could have asked me instead of assuming and leaking it to people that he knows would try to kill me.
So true. That is wild.
And he was supposed to be above reproach as head of bar. You know, incorruptible. To use a Catholic word.
Yes, well, that is not a thing.
Yeah, well, he did that to me. That's right.
Fuck
he did
him.
that not just to me, right? Like, he did that to the mother of his child.
That is crazy when you think about
what
that
kind of
too.
man Murphy Braun is to do this. And I have never, like, raised a hand. I've never done shit to Murphy.
It sounds like a real fucking piece of work.
So he lost me $500,000. He lost me my gavel, right? And a fake fucking like kidnapping bullshit that he orchestrated poorly, right? And then.
A what? A fake kidnapping?
Yeah, and he lost me $500,000 fucking dollars and a gavel, which is disgusting. I know.
Who would do that?
Like he just did it, just like fucking like not even an A for effort, just F for effort
It's
from
like a
him.
crazy
It's just
person
trash,
thing to do.
right?
Yeah,
It is a crazy.
yeah.
Well, I mean, anyway, but so not only to do that though, then he also did that, took a specific act with one outcome to me. And you know what was the result of him doing that, leaking that act? I was tortured, right? And I wasn't just tortured, the government was overthrown. All because Murphy fucking Braun was a fucking cunt bag.
Fuck Murphy Braun.
I literally hate Murphy so much. So that's literally how everything happened. That's like really what made everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
You married that guy at one time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like I was manipulated. Dude, I fell for Murphy's shit.
Okay.
I didn't know who he was.
She's not infallible.
The person, yeah, no, I'm not infallible. The person I thought I married when I married Murphy, like the person that who I thought I married and who I actually married were two very different people when it came to Murphy Braun.
Well, you know they said in that TV show that I watched recently.
Which one?
Everyone has Shogun. Did you watch Shogun?
No, should I? I will.
Oh, yeah, feudal Japan.
Okay, I love feudal Japan.
Protestants versus Catholics.
Oh shit. Sold.
Yeah.
Say no more.
The first British guy to discover Japan, quote unquote, discover.
Protestants versus Catholics. You've got me
Yeah.
sold. You should have led with that.
I thought you would like that one.
Oh my god.
It's really good, but they said in that show every person has two hearts. You know, like the heart that they show to people, and then their secret heart. You never know. Even your own, you can be as close to someone, it could be your own wife, but you never can know what's in someone's secret heart. You know, what they really feel. That side of them that they don't even really show themselves, you know? All that stuff that you don't want to accept about yourself, that you don't want to believe about yourself, but it's there and you know it is.
Sounds kind of Jungian.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if
like
it's like a
Carl
real
Jung.
thing they used to say or not. Maybe?
It kind of sounds like Jung's like shadow self.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does sound like that, actually. Same sort of thing.
Right?
Oh, it's
Like
three.
same
I think it might
concept?
be three hearts, actually. Hold on, wait.
Well,
let
that
me
even
look it
fits
up.
me even more into Jung shit.
Wait, really? What are the three ones with Young?
Like there's like the human collective unconscious, there's like ego, and there's like shadow self or whatever. I forgot the actual term for like that one, but there's like the when you tap in right to that human collective unconscious, like why we typically have like why they're like archetypes and dreams and in other shit, right? That sort of thing.
I found the quote.
Okay.
There's a saying out here that every man has three hearts, one in his mouth for the world to know, another in his chest for his friends, and a secret heart buried deep where no one can find it. Pretty good, right?
That was really good. I'm thinking about it.
Pretty good. Oh, this one is kind of an important call.
No,
May
good.
I-
I'm,
do you
I'm
mind if I
thinking of
take it?
secret Harry, no one can find it.
Hello, how did it go? Did it go terribly? Please tell me it went terribly. Please tell me it went terribly. Did it go terribly? No, a warning? No! Now you have to quit! Are you serious? Oh, the warden's a fucking pussy. Tell him. Admit. Go back in there. Go back in there. Say I did whatever I did and then quit. Oh my god, maybe? I'm so sick of these fucking maybes, Lily. I'm so fucking sick of these maybes. So fucking just quit. Just get in there and say you can't. Just get in there and say you can't fire me. I quit and walk out. And then come down to Vespucci and come home. You can do something extraordinary with us, Lily. We'll do something extraordinary together. Really. See you soon. Okay, well, I'm not. I gotta go. I'm being very rude phone guy right now. Okay, bye-bye. I'm sorry, I'm recruiting.
No, it's cool. It's cool. No worries.
Have you pondered?
I have.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, that's an expression. I don't know. I feel like I just like super wear my heart on my sleeve, though. You know.
No, but you know, there's parts of you that you're not going to show people. There's thoughts that you have that even you get taken aback by. Everyone does. That's
Oh, like when
human
I wanted
nature.
to mag dump Cornwood when he
exactly
when
like
he
that.
drove Max down here to Vespucci.
Exactly.
when you all drove over Max
Oh my God,
and
that
robbed
time?
our shit, and
When you looked really good that night, by the way.
I look at every night. What the fuck are you saying?
That is actually so true.
Thank you. Yeah, that night I wanted to mag dump Cornbread in the face.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You got that dog in you.
I had that dog in me before an entire city of vultures descended upon my fucking carcass. The second Max went off duty for the last time, which is crazy to me. It was crazy to me the way everybody fucking turned on me.
Oh, please, Max, but you didn't lose that dog. You're Siobhan motherfucking Thoroughbred. Siobhan motherfucking Fitzpatrick.
Thoroughbred.
Okay.
I'm
Thoroughbred.
keeping the name. I like horses. I've always been a horse girl. This is my dream.
Okay. Siobhan motherfucking Thoroughbred.
That's right.
That's right.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think you've lost it. I don't think you could. I don't think that you would know what to do with yourself.
Parts of me I want to hide. Yeah, I do have parts of me I want to hide that I don't let out into the light. Maybe I do have a secret heart.
Everyone does.
But it doesn't stay hidden. Like it doesn't, you know. Like
I don't think...
especially like it's one that you keep from everybody else, right? Because like everybody has their secrets or skeletons in the closet.
I
right?
don't even think it's about secrets, you know. I think it's just about
True feelings.
like really you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all I said. Is I think it sounds very Jungian to me.
Yeah, maybe. I'm sure there are parallels.
It's reminding me of like an expression or like a, not even an expression. It's reminding me of like, I don't know, emotional maturity. It reminds me of like the moment in like my mid-20s, to be honest, right? Where like, I don't know, things stop feeling like such a big deal. Like your brain finishes developing and like bad things are no longer the end of the world, for lack of a better phrase, right? And you start to like be able to like work through like your responsive or reactive emotions to something in the moment, and be able to recognize that you can actually hold conflicting emotions for like the same person and have both of them be true.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I think that's like a hallmark of emotional maturity is recognizing you feel both like two different ways, and you know you don't need to act on
People are made
the
of
reactive
conflict.
emotion per se.
Yeah.
Though,
Yeah,
right? Like you
people
can
are made of
recognize your
that.
feelings for somebody, like you can be upset with somebody and angry at them, and like recognize that your love for them is stronger, right? And overall, the way you feel and care about them is more important to you than your upsetness, right? Or like irritation.
Yeah, you could get in an argument with your partner, but there are certain lines you wouldn't cross, right? Because you still have those feelings towards them.
Yes.
It's that sort of thing.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Exactly. You can be irritated. Your irritation may be valid, but doesn't like change the way you feel about them, right?
Yeah.
They signed the plea deal, Pog! Oh, wait, hold on. I actually just realized I have the Discord notification. Oh, shit. Pip's
What
plea
happened?
deal's accepted.
Oh shit! Good job. Congratulations.
Fucking did it.
Well done. That's a fucking hell of a result.
Yeah. When I was arguing with Grayson, I actually used I actually used Soze and chain gangs treason and terrorism cases for a reason why she'd already served too much time.
Really?
Yeah, I asked for actual equality for fucking all. If that's the time they get, that's the time everybody should get.
Good shit.
Yeah, imagine that. That's all I ever wanted. You know, Bobby, that's literally all Max and I ever wanted. Was equality for all. Equality and justice for all. Is that so bad?
No,
Is that such a bad
have,
thing?
I have gotten to know you, and I'm willing to believe that from your point. I don't know Max like that well enough yet, and I'm not necessarily convinced. I'm sure you feel differently.
I'll tell you what he said at one point.
Okay.
When he was real irritated with people saying I was not my own person again, which is that, you know, people seem to think that, you know, he molded me in his image when, you know, quite literally, more likely than not, the opposite was more true. And when he said that, I'm like, yeah, I did kind of mold you.
Well, yeah, I can absolutely believe that, and he's still responsible for his actions at the end of the day.
Yeah, everybody is responsible for their own actions. Oh, okay.
To answer your question, no, that's not so bad. That's good.
I think Eris said he did. I mean, I
Okay.
yeah, I'm like trying to think. I'm like, I feel like I really wish I could like pull back the curtain and like explain to people like what was actually going on. Like I feel like I want to I feel like there's a lot of false narratives out there, Bobby, that I would like to address.
You know, Siobhan, there probably are.
Like I just want
And
people
I
to know the
think-
truth. From my point of view anyway.
I think that I would like to hear your point of view on all of it. But I think that that's a conversation that will probably happen over a period of time.
Yeah,
There's
it's not
probably
gonna be
a lot
something
to
we
get
hammer
to.
out, yeah.
Yeah. And you know, I'm enjoying your company. I feel like we've talked too much politics tonight. It's a lot of politics.
Literally love politics. Are you kidding me?
I
love
know, I
politics
can
the way
tell
people
you
like
fucking
sports
love
teams.
politics.
Are you kidding me?
I
I'm such a
can tell.
neoliberal. I have all 3 of Hillary's autobiographies
Oh my
on
God.
my desk. I have Kamala's
I don't
book.
know if I can.
Just bought that on Kindle. Very neoliberal.
I don't know if this is gonna work anymore, Siobhan.
I told you I can't stop politics if I wanted to. It's like a huge problem for me. I've tried. I just
Man,
can't.
Rusty's gonna hate you. That guy's like a hardcore communist.
I am willing to hear what the other leftists have to say.
Okay.
But they should just remember that their other option is the
Siobhan,
right, and
I'ma
they have
tell you
nowhere
right
else to
now.
go.
Siobhan,
Neoliberal
I'ma
hair
tell you
flip.
right now. He's gonna take issue with you calling yourself a leftist right now. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you that right at this moment. Center right.
I know what you're talking about. I'm center left. Nino is center right.
You got a libertarian husband, not fucking
Yeah,
center
he was
left.
center right. I'm center left.
Yeah, he was center right, sure.
He was libertarian. A Catholic
Yeah,
libertarian.
yeah, libertarian is super center, actually. That's what they all say, for
Also,
sure.
libertarian
And
is
it's
center
definitely
right.
true.
Listen, libertarian is the stepping stone for Republicans to the left. So don't knock libertarian. Most people
It's the other way
continue
around,
going
Siobhan.
on. I disagree. I think most
Siobhan,
people
it's the
continue
other
going
way
on. I
around.
disagree. I think most people continue going on.
There's no
but
way
some people
that's
just
true.
stop
People,
in the middle.
people go from like, I think people like in America
was true,
probably
like, 50
default to
years
liberal
ago.
and
It's
then they
actually
become
changed.
libertarians and then they become Republican.
It's actually changed in reverse course in the last like 30 years.
That's
it's almost
so
like
not
like
true,
it's almost
actually.
like yeah, no, it's trends are
The
reversing.
last like 10 years, young male support for Republicans has gone up like
That's
a lot.
because of
It's really
fucking the
scary,
alt-right
actually.
to fucking like gamer
I
to
know,
alt-right pipeline.
right? I know, it's crazy.
this
I bet,
fucking psyop
I bet they call themselves liberal.
happening
We're
right
talking
now.
about politics again!
I told you! I can't help it!
Shit! Okay, but I like
Would you
it
prefer
too,
to
but that's
talk
a
about
problem.
religion? Are you sure? Because
okay,
I can
here's the
talk about Catholicism all day.
I think that we probably like talking about similar things, but sometimes too much.
What do you
I'm
mean?
enjoying our conversation.
You think?
so it's
You
good,
think?
know?
I mean, listen. I'm sorry. Is this like not enough? Is there not enough action for you? Do we need to be in a chase? I'm sorry. Do you have to like go rob something?
is not what
Do you
I
need
thought
to
you
have like
meant.
some cop lights behind you?
No, it's
is
just.
This, is this not like?
You know, it's just hard
vulgar
for
enough?
it's hard for me to. It's hard to riz when we're talking about libertarians. You know what I mean? That part's difficult.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you're a fucking anarchist.
It's really hard.
So-
Okay, well, I don't put that label on myself
You don't
necessarily.
want anything. You don't want any fucking government.
Okay, maybe a little bit. Okay. Shut up, Siobhan.
You fucking hate when I
Shut
call you
up.
shit.
Shut up.
Hate when I'm
Shut
like, hey, why
up.
don't you fucking explain that and how these things fucking
Shut
conflict
up.
and don't fucking make any
up.
sense.
Shut up, Siobhan.
It's almost like people are like mostly mixed up bags of nonsense with skeletons in
Yeah.
the closet, you know?
Plenty of them.
A lot of I want to go back to what we were saying about master-slave morality because I feel like I got super off topic. We got super off topic, right? Okay.
Is this on topic now? Are we on topic
We're
now?
back
Is
on
this
the
the
topic.
topic?
We went off topic
Is this
on
the
politics.
topic?
We were on philosophy. Yes.
Philosophy
Back
is
on
the topic now,
Yeah, that's the
okay.
topic. Right? It's not politics.
It's
Alright,
not
but
what
it was
usually
like
happens when I flirt with women.
what happens when you flirt with women?
Not this, usually.
What normally happens?
Fade to black.
Classy fade to black. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's normally best done like right before a tsunami though.
Yeah, that's a classic.
It is.
You play some music right as
Take my breath away. Berlin.
I'm more of a what's that one called? That one I was just humming? Fuck, I forget every time.
I don't even know what you're doing. Was it like Let's Get It On, Marvin Gaye?
Yeah, let's get it on Marvin Gaye. That's the one.
Of course.
It's cliche, but it's cliche for a reason. It works.
I mean, yeah, easy or like smooth jazz.
Smooth jazz is good. Sometimes I just listen to
Seductive
smooth jazz.
better?
It's fun.
It might be a better
good one. That's a
description
good
for
one.
it. Have you listened to
That's a
any
good one.
cum metal?
No. Nope. One time I took a go back to my place and I didn't know what music to play, so I looked up a sex playlist on Spotify.
Okay.
Sex songs, I think I searched.
Okay.
Sex songs. It worked. Pretty good.
Yeah, you just use somebody
Clutch
else's
move.
music.
Well, I couldn't think of someone in the
Mm.
moment. Listen to a lot of hip hop. That shit's not really conducive.
No, it isn't. It isn't at all.
No, not really. Who are all these fucking random numbers calling me?
I don't know. I've been getting like so many calls today. It's been nuts.
I know they are. Hanging up on the fucking bastards. They'll call someone else if it's important. Or they'll call me back.
Okay, what was I saying? Say master slave morality. I was gonna say, okay, you're saying master like survival of the fittest. And I was gonna say that you're saying generalization, recapturing conversation. Outliers. Okay, yeah, alright. I was gonna say that I feel like gangs see themselves as like being slave morality, but actually employ master morality in Nietzsche's example, while seeing themselves as like the
Well, that's the
underdogs.
question, isn't it? What's the difference? How do you draw that line? Who decides where that line is? Can you be someone under pressure and still have a master morality? Is that possible? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It feels so. There's so many loose ends to this.
It depends on like how you're treating in groups and out groups. What's
Well, I
up,
think for
Apple?
us, if you want to talk about that, generally it depends on
I mean, history obviously comes into play, but it depends on the nature of the interaction, how they respond to us. There's a lot of context there, a lot of moving parts. Because don't get me wrong, I do see the irony in being like, see myself as not, the person who's been on top, while also being like, I'm in the BBMC and we fucking roll up to people who come down here and like, why the fuck are you here? Like, I see the irony in that.
Right. I mean, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, no, I see it. I recognize it. But it doesn't stop. It doesn't. There are levels, right? It's not like. It's not like one single. It's not like we're all on the same level. There may be people who are, quote, under us, if you want to use that terminology, but that doesn't mean that we're the bottom rung or they're the bottom rung or there's not people under them. You know what I mean? There are layers to this shit. And there's certainly a lot of layers above us still.
Do you believe in hierarchical thinking? Like,
What do you mean
oh,
believe
that's
in?
fucking weird. That was a weirdly phrased question.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you have like a structured, like a hierarchical view of like how society should work? Because like you seem like you're anarchy against government, but you also have a chain of command that you follow as a human being. You do things that other people tell you to do. You talk about like rungs, right, to stuff. There's recruiting prospects, right? There's an order to that. Like some people are on top and other people are at the bottom, right? And it's essentially a pyramid, right, with a tall thing, but one person, like, or very small people on top and a lot of people on the bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you view society like should be structured in this hierarchical way, or do you think that people should have more choices?
I don't know that there's a way that works and a way that doesn't work. You know what I mean? I think that you could structure a society one way and it could work out, and you could do it the other way and it could also work out. I don't know. I think there are pros and cons to both sides. I guess I'm middle fencing this shit.
I sound like Lance Moulton, you fence sitter.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I'm fence sitting on this one because I don't know. You're right. It's like the contradiction in me, right? Because you're right. It is a contradiction with how I live my life and how I necessarily view things, which is why I don't think that there's a right way. I just don't think we are in the right way now either, I don't claim to have all the answers. I'm just an annoying prick.
Like, do you think the country is on the right track? Do you think we're on the wrong track?
I don't know. This morning I went to Target and there was a rainbow section, so
On the right track.
yeah, that's what I would say.
God. Yeah. Yep. Oh, but, okay. So, right though. Fuck. So you feel like the state right now is on the wrong track?
I don't know that we've ever worked it out. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't have the answers. I'm just an annoying prick pointing out the problems. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm intelligent enough to understand how a society should best function. I'm not that fucking smart. I don't understand people that well. But I just know when things don't feel good. I'm a being of emotion. Yeah, I guess.
Sort of thing,
Yeah, it just feels like things could be better. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I feel like, here's the thing, like, things can always be better, right? Until we've reached a utopic society. things will always be able to be better. Right? But I hate saying that. I hate saying that because I don't want to like make it like a lesser of two evils thing, right? But I don't know, it feels like because things can always be better, you have to just like go with what most aligns with your values, right? The issue is that I don't know if a lot of people have even done the self-searching to know what their values are and how to thine own self be true.
No, I don't think people think about it that much.
No, they don't. Can I tell you? So my theory on depression is that it is something that, at least for me anyway, depression occurs when we aren't living our values, and anxiety happens when we don't see a way to change that.
Yeah, I think the proviso for you is probably good there. But yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, as I said, for me, that's what it is. That's what it is. Like, if
Yeah.
I'm not able to live my values, I am sad. And if I don't see a way
Yeah.
to change it, I am sad and I am anxious. Because I know that the way I'm living is in such utter conflict with who I am in my core. So when you talk about like that secret heart, my secret heart like fucking tries to fucking talk to me all the time, right? Like my literal body tries to mutiny and tell me that something is wrong with the way I'm fucking living, and I don't listen to it. And then, at least not enough, and in the past, but I feel like I did start listening to it. And I tried my hardest to live my values. And you know, I haven't been anxious or properly depressed in like a really long time. Like I've had situational depression recently, right? Because sad things happen. That's normal. Like if something sad happens, being sad in response isn't depression per se, right? It's normal. It's a normal thing to go through. Grief or whatever. But I feel like so many conflicts with people just comes from the fact that like they haven't figured out how to live their values.
Yeah, you know, I don't know if this will seem funny from your side of things,
Okay.
but that's all any of us are doing, living the way that we live, is trying to, at least for me, a part of this life is saying, I want to live by my values, not the values that are being prescribed to me. Not the rules that I'm being told I should follow. I have my own set of rules based on what I believe is right and wrong.
Yeah, you did your own research, huh? Huh? Yeah? You did your own research?
You're the fucking neoliberal here. Okay, thank you very much. But that's at least for me a big part of living this life, and why, not necessarily why I do what I do, but how it makes sense to me, I guess. You want to change the system to suit the values that you believe are fair. I just choose to live outside of it as much as I can. Benji is calling me.
Oh, you can get that.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
Hello, Benji.
Tell him I say hi.
Me? No, I am not with everybody else at the moment. I'm on the beach. Kinda, maybe. A friend. You can offer some advice. Okay. Well, what about this? I do need some advice. I keep trying to rizz up this girl, and she keeps talking about the ethics of politics and religion. What do I do?
Oh no, if you were trying to hide whose identity it was, they definitely know it's me now.
Sexy politics, like I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Like that sort of shit. Okay. I'll ask. Can we just talk about the political and economic state of the world right now? Like that sort of thing? Some Jaden Smith type shit? Oh, that doesn't matter, Benji. That doesn't matter. You know why? Because I know you love tea. I know you love it. And it makes me a little bit happy to keep a little bit of tea from you.
Ooh.
It makes me a little bit happy. It makes me smile just a little bit knowing that you want to know, but you don't. Wait. Okay, bye, Benji. He's definitely going to come fucking down here now for sure.
Do you want to go, like, disappear and go, like, ride around before the storm?
I mean, I don't really care. I'm happy to if you want to. Sure.
It would be funny
I
for
don't
him to
really
show
care
up
if
here and we're
anyone
already
knows.
gone, though. Or is it funny for him to show up and be like, oh, dun, dun, dun.
Siobhan. Yeah, I kind of think I'm happy for people to know that I'm hanging out with you.
I mean,
It's
I
not
don't.
a secret.
I mean, I don't care. It's just, I mean, we're hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, like Sonia, I'm pretty sure is telling people that I slept with Slick Rick when I did not.
You know, I tried to call. Never mind. Wait, I will tell you that another time.
What was it?
Nothing. I can't
Tell me. Come on. How come?
because I will have to tell you another time.
Okay, but it's about Sonia, isn't it?
I can't. I promise. At some point in the future, I will tell you this. I promise.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay. I can't tell you when. It might be in the distant future, but I will not go to my grave without telling you this. What I was thinking.
Okay. No, I'm extra curious. Anyway,
No,
so
I'm doing a bad job of downplaying it.
it's fine. I'll just say, so Sonia told, I'm pretty sure she's telling people that I slept with Slick Rick. I feel like she's easy-A-ing me, which is fine. It's fine. I'm okay with that.
That's a movie about the teacher who sleeps with her students or
What?
something?
No, it's like a movie about a girl who, everybody says that she slept with a guy to lose her
Oh.
virginity when she didn't. She just said that. Oh.
Fucking. knew
Hey,
he was
what's
gonna
up,
come down
Benji?
there. Hey, Benji.
Hey, what's up, Siobhan? How's it going, man?
You know what's going?
What's up,
Not
Benji?
much.
I like your car.
Thank you so much.
What you doing here,
so
bud?
much. No, not much, man. Just chilling out, man. How y'all
Just
doing,
hanging
man?
out? Good, just having a chat.
That's good. That's good. Siobhan, how's your husband?
Oh, you know, I haven't seen him for 10 weeks.
How long's your
Oh,
woman
okay,
supposed to be
okay.
waiting?
Yeah.
I wonder, Bobby. I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Questions. These are questions to ponder.
I wonder. These are very big questions to ponder.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the
Benji.
question also is, who presses the issue?
How fast is
What
that
issue?
car?
Yeah,
Oh,
Benji,
yeah.
how fast is that car?
Fast enough for this rumors to start spreading.
Well, okay, well,
Fast enough for rumors to start spreading.
that's not exactly what I thought he was going to
Oh, wow.
do. Well, the town's about to start talking.
Wait, I already know the cops were saying some shit about me and Kyle. Now this is just gonna
Oh,
continue.
no.
And Sonia's saying shit about Slick Rick. I literally can't hang out with a fucking
I am
any
so
fucking dudes.
sorry.
I cannot hang out with a single man in the city without people saying I'm sleeping with him.
You know what? Honestly, I get that because I can't hang out with any women without everyone assuming I'm sleeping with them.
Such a hard time. Such a hard time. You know, people just must
I yell
notice our
at
natural
people a lot.
charisma.
I think that's what it is. We're just naturally attractive to people, so they just assume.
Oh my god, I can't believe he really did come down here. He wasn't alone. There was somebody else who was here with him. Who was that?
No, that was just Wolfie. That
Oh,
was
okay,
Wolfie.
I'm like,
He
who was that
one
with a
of my
bag on
boys.
their head?
Yeah, that was one of my boys. Who the fuck? Okay, I gotta see if this is from the Benji thing.
It definitely
Hello?
is.
Hey, Stumbles, what's up?
Oh, different?
I'm doing okay. I'm just hanging out with the mate at the moment. Been a little bit of a fun guy. What are you fucking planning, you fucking conniving motherfucker? I can hear the smile in your voice, bitch.
You forget I knew you for years, bro. I can hear the scheming. I can literally hear you suppressing a laugh right now as I fucking have caught onto your plan. Okay? Whatever you're planning, don't do it. Whatever you're planning stumbles. I'm enjoying a nice evening with a friend. So don't do it. You son of a bitch. I'm onto you. I'm onto you, son of a bitch. That motherfucker's planning something, Siobhan.
Stumbles?
Yeah, he had the biggest grin.
Sounded
I
like
could
a
hear
shit-eating
it.
grin that you can hear on the
Yeah.
phone? Okay.
Yeah, when you can hear it on the phone.
Did he ask where you were?
Nope.
What do you think he's doing?
It's possible that he's calling on behalf of Kirk because I keep instantly hanging up on Kirk every time he calls me. So they might be doing like a let's see if he answers me thing.
That sounds likely, honestly.
Kirk tricked him into calling you as a prank. Sorry. That's all right.
Let's go drive. Let's go drive. Let's go drive.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm a slow runner.
It's okay. I don't think I'm particularly fast right now.
It's just the sand is so fucking, you know.
It's hard, and you're in those boots.
Yeah. I mean, they're fine. It's just like, ugh, my calves. My calves are burning. Be out of the sand. Oh, so much easier.
Hello, Rusty. No. Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
It's Kirk. Okay, Kirk got Stumbles to call me as a prank. They don't know I have a fucking inside man telling me everything that's going on. Kirk got Stumbles to call me as a prank, and now Kirk is trying to egg it on and make me think that something is definitely going on. They're trying to make me, like, freak out. Good one. It sounds like that's a good one. Good shit.
Sonia's right. I am a witch.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Did Hazel just do a double take because it was Siobhan? Was that Hazel? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Someone took the fucking car. Someone took the fucking car. I'm stealing this one. Stealing this one.
Who took your car?
Could have been anyone. You know, we're very progressive around here. We do communism.
Hold up. Are you saying that the fucking government is way too right-wing for you and your guys' values are way more left?
It certainly seems like it. Yeah, Rusty's literally a hardcore out and about communist. You said it yourself, I'm an anarchist, I guess.
Oh my god.
That's like super left. And I'm proud of that.
Oh my god, and you said that you'd be upset about me calling myself a leftist? Listen up!
Yes.
Listen up, you fucking commies! You're not gonna purity test me out of the left!
Yes. Okay. Listen. Liberalism is not on the left, Siobhan. It's simply not. I'm sorry. Maybe in America.
Where the fuck is Los Santos supposed to essentially be?
Yeah, okay, but we're talking about a global political,
obviously my
thing
values
here.
are pretty fucking right-wing for Ireland.
In America, liberals are super left, but that's because America is like crazy right. Sorry.
I know, like, I'm aware.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Okay.
Pretty cool, right? Did that on purpose.
You destroyed a cactus.
I
What did
used
it
to
do
be a
you?
stunt man. Casualty of war.
Was it personal vendetta? Or sorry, you're saying collateral damage?
Collateral damage. You know, it takes like 30 years or something for a cactus to grow one of them arms.
And you just destroyed it.
Yep. If you see a cactus with a bunch of arms, that means that shit is like probably hundreds of years old. Fun fact. That one only had 2 arms. It's probably only like 70.
So are you against like personal property as like a commie leftist?
I guess.
So
I don't
you think
know.
people shouldn't own stuff?
Oh my god, are you serious?
For themselves, like everything should be collectively owned?
I think that probably the way that that concept is understood by the vast majority of people is not practically how things would play out. Like, this shit doesn't mean you don't have any clothes, you know what I mean? This is not... It doesn't mean you don't have a car. That's not what that means. Communist is when no house.
I mean, I'm not
Someone
saying
better
that
tell
it's
Hassan.
no house. I'm just saying, I'm asking like, you yourself, are you against the idea of personal property? Like, what's your flavor of communism? Is it more like
I don't think
democratic socialism? Are you against democracy in general? Do you think everybody should actually be sectioned up into smaller fiefdoms without like a strong central government?
Wait, that could be kind of cool. Fiefdoms? That would be cool. But even that doesn't
Okay,
really
so you just want
work
to return us to the
because-
feudal
but-
era.
No, but that doesn't really work because the whole idea is that it's stateless, right?
DOJ driving
Star
virus.
Trek. Think Star Trek. Let's be Star Trek. They're communists.
Okay, wait, I actually
You know,
love Star Trek.
everything's-
Unlocking the
Okay. You know how everything's perfect in
We
Star
just don't
Trek
have
and
the
they're like, we don't...
technology. If we had little
It's not a
replicators
fucking
to make
yes,
food,
we do have the
okay?
technology.
If we had replicators, all right, to just create anything.
Siobhan, we have the technology so that everyone could work
No.
1 day a week and still get paid the same amount they are, and all of the bosses would make
Wait,
the same, if
wait.
not
Are
more
you
money.
saying technology was
Okay.
actually supposed to make things so productive where people supposed to work less instead of
Yes!
working more?
But instead,
That's
we just find
crazy.
different ways to make people work, Siobhan.
What?
For longer. Every time, it always gets longer. You ever notice that? Everyone's like, I work 80 hours a week. What are you doing? Not on your hustle
Wait,
grind
are you
set.
saying we
That's
also have
fucking
enough
bullshit.
food and resources to feed everyone in the world? And the
Yes,
fact that we
Siobhan.
don't is artificial scarcity created to put more money in the pockets of
Yeah,
billionaires?
and you fucking capitalist
What?
liberals love
No
that
way!
shit, don't
That's
you?
crazy, Bobby. You're talking crazy.
Am I fixing you right now? I'm turning her from a liberal to a leftist. That's great. You're welcome, Siobhan.
But what about corporate personhood? How will their free speech be heard without Citizens United?
Don't even get me started on corporate personhood right now, Siobhan. I'm about to flip my lid.
I mean, surely they deserve to be able to donate as much money as they possibly want to whatever candidate that they could describe, despite the
I
fact that
bet
people like you
actually
and me have limited donations.
People
Surely they
like
deserve
you
that
and
because
me, Siobhan, you were getting lobbied too. The lobbyists go to you, Siobhan. Hey, you know
I
how
am
you
the
said
lobbyist.
people hate it when they get called out on their bullshit?
Nah, I am the lobbyist.
You are a lobbyist? Well, I guess you are a lobbyist, aren't you?
I've been the lobbyist.
Yeah, but you're not like a corporate lobbyist.
No, I was actually more like a vote whipper. I was more like Frank Underwood in the first season of House of Cards, minus pushing the
I
recorder in
haven't
front of the tree.
watched I haven't watched that because I found out about all that
It's
weird
basically
shit
so
before I
weird.
ever watched it. Yeah,
Oh.
so I just decided to never give it a go.
No, it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Oh no, still first season was still good. Still a good season.
I'm sure it's good
show.
TV. I just,
See,
you know,
okay,
there's a lot
so
of
I
good TV out
separate-
there.
I try to separate like the artist from the art a lot, right? And I'm generally against censorship in comedy. Okay, because comedy has been the most has been the most efficient tool
Okay, yeah,
for
but
the
nobody is-
people to combat dictatorships and fascism
Nobody is
throughout history.
for suppression of comedy. No one's doing that. Nobody's trying to suppress comedy. People just think that things that aren't. People just don't think those things are funny anymore. Comedians just haven't adapted.
Wait, when I say censorship in comedy, what do
Yeah.
you think I mean?
I'm talking about all those fucking annoying stand-ups who are like, you can't say anything anymore. Fucking you cancel them, and you're like, shut up,
Those
dude.
guys are literally on a platform still speaking, so
I
they're
know!
like, I don't. That's not what I mean. When
I
I say
watched a
censorship in
fucking
comedy.
Kevin Hart fucking Netflix special where this fucking rich prick stood in his mansion in front of his fireplace
And
with all of his
complained about being
friends
cancelled?
fucking wearing COVID masks while they all met together in COVID, and he complained on Netflix about being cancelled. On Netflix he complained!
You know, cognitive dissonance is a hell of a drug.
That's what I was thinking of when you said censorship in comedy.
Yeah, no. I mean, for him though, Jesus Christ, the cognitive dissonance is overwhelming.
Oh
no, for me, when I say I'm like against censorship in comedy, I don't. I think that you can make jokes about sensitive topics in a way
You can
that
make
is-
a joke
that
about
is- Hold on,
anything
you can make a
that's
joke
funny.
about things that is that you can make jokes about like sensitive topics. The topics themselves should not be off limits. What is off limits is jokes in poor taste. I think there's
Yeah,
a difference, and I think that people confuse and conflate the two.
I don't think we were talking about different things because I don't actually think that anything is off limits. The thing is, if you're going to like touch one of those topics, it better be fucking funny, and these motherfuckers just haven't really worked it out all the time. Because if you do it wrong, then people are going to get mad, and then guess what? You fucked it up at that point. That's you not being good at your craft as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, I could see that.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know the classic Bo Burnham song, Love Is?
Yes, I know all
Right?
of Bob Burnham's songs.
Right? That song has a lot of heavy topics in it, doesn't it?
Yes.
And I still think it's funny.
Yeah, no, that's what I
Right?
mean. If you do it well, nothing
Okay,
is
so
off
we actually
limits.
we're talking the same thing. We actually agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing maybe we disagree on, I don't know,
Is
that
whether
I
or
just
not there
don't
is
think,
censorship in comedy.
yeah, I just don't think that's happening at all. I just think that if someone's maybe making a bad joke and it's not landing and now they're getting pissy over it.
I'm gonna get obnoxious with it. I think that there's that form of censorship, and I also think there's a form of self-censorship.
Yeah, maybe a little
That
bit of that, but a little
occurs.
bit of that. Listen, a little bit of that is just being a fucking person and checking yourself, you know what I mean? A little bit of that is good, just a little bit.
Are you saying people should be self-aware?
Yeah.
If you start as political makes Sonia so paranoid, I can't fucking wait. Oh my god. The timing. You're allowed to hate him. That's fine. You'll get over it. Could you be squeaky clean and smash any hope of democracy? As the headline says, you're free to choose. There's egg on your face and mud on your shoes. Sowing the seeds of love. The scene was okay. That was so good. The rescue skit was so great. Listen, that was the best orchestrated fake kidnapping I think we've ever seen. That was the best orchestrated fake kidnapping I think I've ever seen.
Politician granny with your high ideals. Have you no idea how the majority feels? And without love and a promised land, where rules are the rules of a government plan. The seeds of love. Oh shit, I never finished doing this. A 100-man dreamt about it. Open hearts, dream about it. Open minds. Is this it? Oh. Okay, I got Mickey's case on the fucking docket. I got the Dundee Mickey case on the docket. Oh my god. I have an insane amount of court cases right now. On God, for real, for real. Did we waste record-breaking big cash? We did. We wasted the record-breaking big cash. It did not fix the Southside lag issues. Very disappointing. I need to not stop offering to pick up more. Okay, I have stuff to do. I mean, the Guy Jones case is just us requesting a diversion hearing since we weren't able to get a bench trial when one was requested before. And we had, like, even, like, had, like, officers, like, agree. Or, like, pretend to at least agree to, like, terms of diversion, but, like, we couldn't get, like, a judge. Like, we talked about how it was a great opportunity for the diversion program, but, oh man, no judge available. Oh my god. I hate FOIAing shit. Just let me... I wish when they shared reports I could actually export them. If I had the export option on reports that like they just shared with me, I feel like it wouldn't be as obnoxious. Could they just add state ID? Great, fine, be gone. Pointing to themselves? You mean subpoenaing? They just get a subpoena the shit themselves? They can just subpoena stuff? Like everyone gets subpoenas? Which honestly does make sense to me. Like I totally get that. I actually love that. A little bit. Love that for them. Okay, yeah, there was a judge around today too, and I did not, because it was Bailey. Could have asked him and paid the $50K for the business license to finish the process, but... I'm assuming that's still how it works. Is that how it works still? I should have double checked. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, it's definitely law firm time. I need help on cases. I need to, like, diversify my efforts. Hold on. I can't decide. Fucking... Oh my god. Wait. Ugh. I got a mosquito. I got it. It didn't get me. I fucked that bitch up. I'll fuck the skin inside. Oh my god. I knew I had like a mosquito bite last night. Yeah, I got it while it was flying. I nailed that bitch. Clapped it. I had to wash, like, wipe my hand off with a napkin. Nasty. I actually have these, like, hand sanitation sheets. West Nile virus found... Bro, it's, like, moving up, like... It's, like, moving over, like... west and north across the United States. It's low-key terrifying. Like, I know, like, West Nile virus mosquitoes have been found in, like, the Central Valley, even. Or malaria ones, whatever. I think it was West Nile virus. They should stay south. Took so long. is it? PSD. JC. Yeah, seems about right. Is it raining? It's not, but it's pretty cloudy. What is the secret of your power? What are we watching? What is Siobhan watching? What are we watching today? Honestly, the Pick of Destiny. Michael, I need you to wake up. Please. Sonia's being horrible and she must pay. She has to suffer for this. NKG. The Communist Manifesto by Karl Marx. Well, I guess I better learn about communists, I guess. Communist Manifesto on my Amazon Kindle. I'm sorry, it's too funny. It's too funny to say together as a statement. I just... Oh, God. Those things together. Yeah, we just downloaded the Communist Manifesto on our Amazon Kindle. Come on. The irony. I'm passing where I stand. Oh, so I didn't want this food in the trash? That's crazy. Alright. Oh, you are fucked up. Okay, I gotta go buy repair kits immediately. Now I actually do have to sign in the city because I need to get repair kits. I could still stop by BCSO just to say hi. Such a sacrifice as I am. Such a sacrifice as I am. Where there's stormy skies. I don't think it actually can take that right now. So ripped up, so stepped on. You're not the only one refusing to back down. Hey!
Oh, hi, Miss Siobhan. You're way too young to be referring to people as chicks. I think that was more of like a World War II old man situation. No, nobody uses that term anymore. Hi, Miss Siobhan. Guess what? I'm not suspended anymore.
Congratulations, Moose! I
Thanks.
was hoping that's
It's
why
as
you
of
were coming
about-
up here.
Yeah, like 20 hours ago.
Nice, who did it?
Better get going, Uriel. I texted you an article. You should read it. Watch out for birds. Bye-bye. I ran into Judge West last night. And he said, and I also saw Adelaide Hart. She said she would call me last night and we could figure it out. But then I saw her go to bed, so I guess she forgot. But Judge West said, Moose, it's been too long. We already processed all your paperwork. I'll put something in the in the emails to talk to all the justices. And then when I woke up this morning, he texted me and he said he had already said, you are officially unsuspended, Moose.
Congratulations.
Heck yeah, thanks.
It's about time.
You see my new article?
I have not, no.
It's a follow-up to my first article.
You're nerds.
Don't worry, it's a trilogy. There's more to come.
Oh, trilogies. Perfect. That's a good balance as things should be.
Yeah. It'd suck if you only had 2 movies and all you talked about balance.
Oh shit, I gotta... Give me some time. Let me sit here and read this. Give me a second.
No worries.
How am I like squared up? Cops are up there. Really? That's crazy. Sometimes it was asserted that the action taken by the justice. Third, let's explore this statement exemplars. Wait, I don't see what it was it changed it to.
Oh, I was just like a little bit of... that's not even that important. It's just a small modification. Frankly, I don't even think they should have needed to sign that one.
I don't even see what's different. Like, am I blind? Is there like an extra comma somewhere I'm missing?
Maybe if they put the wrong picture on twice.
I'm wondering if they did.
They may have, actually. I know the one that I had, there's
No,
two...
because the word final is
like
in a
some
different
language.
place. Oh, the template below versus using the above templates. Okay, that's it.
Oh, okay.
There, I found it, yeah. I mean, there was no template. It wasn't clear. It wasn't, I mean, it's still not clear that they can just do it at will. It says they're required to do it that way, but then it also says that they can, it says a directly contradictory thing right after. The legislation is contradictory. And it's not paradox.
Could be interpreted as contradictory. I was interpreting it as they have to fill out the form, but because it's uncontestable, they can just implement it from that point forward. But the important thing, well, you keep reading.
Okay, no, I see what your take is. I do see that that's like a reading of it, but I also see the other reading where it is contradictory, and in either circumstance, neither were done. Like, in either circumstance, right? Like, the proposal submission was not done. It was just changed without like the log of that being, on the government website, right? For anyone to view.
Yeah.
It was done without that.
And if they do intend that they're permitted to do that, okay, they could probably reword that to make it a little more clear, but they're still not properly amending laws because they're not signing them into law. I mean, if it's just a change like, I forgot the word the, nobody cares. Change it. But in some cases, they're completely changing the
meaning,
interpretations, and intent behind the law, and they're not signing that amendment in. It's just done, and they don't do anything about
And no
it.
one's even notified, and as a lawyer, that really sucks when stuff is changed and you have no fucking clue.
You want to know
And you
a
don't know
secret
when
about
it's
my
changed,
next
per
article?
se? What, say it again?
Want to know a secret about my next article?
Yeah.
I have an eyewitness who claims that one of the changes to one of the legislation that I'm tracking, which is not one that's in that article, the change happened after somebody was arrested and a marshal messed up, so they changed the law so that it didn't matter anymore, and that they could apply the law to the event that already had happened.
Wait, what? They tried to change the law so it applied ex post facto?
Not tried to, they did.
They did?
It's already done.
What?
I just have to get a bit more information on it, but yeah. I already saw the history in the logs because Mayor Nino showed me the other day how to look up the logs because I keep writing about how you can't see the history on legislation, so he showed me how. But
yeah, you have to go to reports.
So I've seen I didn't know that. So I've seen the records, and I did see that it completely got changed. The timing of it is the only thing that I can't prove that way. I have to rely upon the eyewitness testimony or statement. There's no court.
I'm sorry, can we just go back to a second that the judges changed the law to apply it to a situation ex post facto?
A justice, yeah. Yeah.
I'm speechless. I'm actually
witnesses
speechless.
on it.
I'm legitimately speechless right now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's bad enough that the laws are changing without telling anybody and putting a template up to explain why, so it helps the lawyers interpret. Okay, fine. They don't feel like they have to. Then they don't sign the amendments into law, so now we have no idea that it's active, and we have to figure out by the logs of what law was active when our whatever client's crime happened. But now we also get the fun joy of wondering if when we get to court the law's changed and it's still going to the new changes will apply to what happened in the past.
You should never do that. They should never do that. Changing the law and then applying an ex post, yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of people
retroactively applied it to things that weren't.
I know that people complain about the time when Mayor Max and you guys were in charge, and Chief Justice Crane was running the Department of Justice. And I don't even know why people were mad about you guys, honestly. But
they don't either.
Never once did Justice Crane ever change anything, and then try to apply it ex post facto.
No, he would never do that. He would never do that. He knew better.
Right? And usually he would sign amendments. He not only took the time to sign amendments in, unless it was a tiny change that affected nothing, just grammatical errors.
Yeah,
he would sign and date the amendment. And there was even, for a while there, he was even taking the time to author little write-ups and summaries of new laws and new changes to laws and sending it to all the lawyers so that we all got it in our emails and we weren't falling behind.
Yep. Yep. You literally let us know.
Now and that was just him by himself. Now there's 5 justices. I've only met one of them. No, none of them, except for Justice Angel, seem to be taking cases. And they can't seem to author an amendment, and they don't bother telling anyone about any of the changes. And now we all find out that they change laws and apply them ex toast pre toast.
Changing the law and applying it to a situation ex post facto literally sounds like one of the most corrupt fucking uses of the office I could ever imagine. Like, when we talk about, people called Max and I corrupt, but I think that they just thought that things that we did that they disagreed with equals corruption. That sounds like actual corruption. Like, actual... Changing the law to apply retroactively is like...
Yeah, that's going to be the final in the trilogy. And then we'll see if anybody is willing to put up money to have a hearing or not.
Who did it?
Should I say or should I hold the suspense?
You know what? Hold the suspense, I guess.
Okay. Hold suspense.
I know I can't do it. I love spoilers. Tell me. I tried.
Well, all the other clowns, they all saluted me when I said the name, and they said, "Well, it's been nice knowing you, but you're probably dead." And I don't know why, because why would a justice want to murder Moose Knuckles? But they said, when I told them it was Justice Angel, they said, "Nice knowing you." And then they saluted me and they said, "Goodbye, Moose." And I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I don't want to go anywhere.
It's too funny. Goodbye, Moose.
Wait, no, what? I don't even know her. What? I don't want to die.
You thought Max and I were bad? She is all 3 branches of government combined. She is legislative, judicial, and executive authority combined. She's got tanks. She's got snipers. For all I know, they have fucking nukes. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised.
But I don't. Do you think if I switched my article next week to a pseudonym, she'd know it was me? I mean, the first 2 have my name and picture, and the third one's going to start with, "All good series must come to an end. It's time
It's
to
already
conclude
too
the
late.
trilogy."
It's already too late. You're fucked.
No, it's not. No, I can't be yucked. It's not consensual. I don't want to die.
Okay. Was it just like a correction of the law? I'm trying to like rack my brain about how it must not actually be as bad as you made it sound, right? It must have been like a totally like a board change. Like it must have been fine. Right?
I mean, if I was defense lawyer in the case, I would probably skew it to that exactly what you said. But the fact that it's legislation on the books that was changed to protect Marshall's mistake and permit it to be applied, and they permitted it to be applied post toast. I mean, even if it was a minor change, that's still problematic.
It was changed to literally protect somebody.
Yeah. I gotta do a couple more interviews and verify a bit of more information, but yeah, it'd be a
You know what,
journalistic
just-
week
I'm
for
sure
Moose
you have nothing to
Knuckles.
worry about.
Oh, okay. I trust you. Those clowns, they're always yucking around.
Yeah. I mean, Moose, let's be real. Why would she give up her position to hurt you?
Oh yeah, and all she's gonna say is that I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're the
and
first
then it'll
one
get
that night to
swept under
say
the rug.
stuff. You're not gonna get killed.
Yeah, she'll probably just take my bar license away. I already lost that once.
I'm like, that's a crack. Yeah, I mean,
Those long silences make me feel like you're
I'm just
convincing
thinking
yourself
about
that
like
what you're about to say
if we're
is
not
true.
allowed to like critique, you know, our public officials, then do we really live? Are we really a free people? Do we really live in like a democracy?
Well, I mean, as it comes to the justices and judges, we don't, because they just appoint new judges. And when they want to, they added a new judge. Mhm. I don't know. She might be pretty good. I don't know her, but they added her. As far as I know, she's just moved here, and then they're like, "Yeah, you're a judge," and they didn't go through like the voting process or nothing. But I think there is legislation that says their justices are permitted to do that. So it's not like it's against the law.
Yeah,
It's just,
the justices can write legislation giving them permissions to do anything.
yeah.
Because guess who
Hey, you wanna
evaluates
see
it for
something
being
really funny?
constitutional, Moose? The justices.
Want to see something fun?
Sure.
If you open up your MDT and go to the profiles, look up the last name Oil.
I don't see
Just
anything.
OIL. Yeah. Now go to legislation and go all the way to the bottom and go to your Constitution and look at the first signer on that
Yeah,
Constitution.
I saw K Oil.
Huh. Like to meet that yuck bag. Signing our Constitution, doesn't even live here. What the yuck is this guy? Girl. A person. Who the yuck is this person? That's. Yeah.
There's a dead silence.
But yeah,
Stares.
I've been
just stares at you.
Digging into the history of each one of the laws and trying to capture exactly which ones have been changed, what the change is, who made the change, and that's what's gonna. My final article is gonna be 3/4 just breaking down each one of the violations of and laws that are not signed in with amendments. And then it's going to end with the witness testimony and the final law that was changed. And then a call for, what do they call that?
Not a vote of no confidence, but you want to impeach? It says in the
I don't even know
Constitution
if
anybody can be impeached.
Yeah, but you can do an authority conduct review or impeachment. So I think an authority conduct review is valid to have the justices get together and tell one another that it was okay. They're not going to impeach. There's not a chance. Not off witness testimony. I need to FOIA the records on the event. I never thought of that. Why didn't I think of that?
You should get that. Moose, you're
history
embarking
doesn't
on...
say exact time, right? Yeah, it doesn't say the exact time. It just says days. It's too bad it doesn't have the exact time, because then you could see exactly the time. Sorry, I'm barking at something. Woof, woof, woof. Nobody's here. Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Listen, I gotta get going to Mosley's, because I gotta get over there before it gets too late.
Are you going to do some work?
I'm just gonna do some shit with my motorcycle real quick.
Yuck, yeah.
Let's talk soon.
Moose is taking a little vacation. Thursday till Monday.
Okay, congratulations.
I'll
Have
be
fun.
working on the article during that time. So
okay,
if you want to talk either before then or after then, I'll have more information about the article after then.
Maybe tomorrow.
Sure. I always appreciate talking to Miss Siobhan.
Literally, Moose, I'll never forget that day that you picked me up when I was running in the rain. So just, thank you. You're the best.
Yuck, yeah, you too. Watch out for birds.
Always, they're evil. Who's that with white hair? I don't like that. I don't like someone running around. Nice tattoos. Okay. Alright, stuff I gotta go do. I need to get food. I'm starving. I would love to go to the bistro, but Sonia is evil. I gotta get in the lemon list. Because I am not. She beast. God, I need food. I should just go work at this place with Moose is what I should do. St. Clair, thank you stranger who said nice tattoos. The FOIAs would be insane right now. Are you kidding me? That's so much work. Delaying it is the solution. Okay. Listen. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I can't talk to Remedy. Man, am I up to this right now? This like... Yeah, like tomorrow within 24 hours.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna go FOIA, and they're gonna be like, okay, in like 3 days, we'll figure out motion. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't go to the tow yard. I suck. I have to go to repair gates. I still need rosies. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta run all my errands first. Oh, I missed first. Yeah, well, I think if I run into a cop friend who won't cry about it and will just do it for me, I will absolutely do it. That's like my plan right now. Like, I'm not gonna like go to PD and try to like be obnoxious about it though. Wait for someone who is not lazy. Also not just lazy, like the cadets really are like, I'm just gonna do what's in there because I'm scared. I don't want to go above and beyond. I'm not gonna use my initiative because I don't want to get in trouble. Like they're not empowered to do that. Yeah, Aphrodite's on vacation too. Imagine that.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What can I get ya?
Oh wait, I cannot hear. Is it? Am I fucked up?
Can you not hear me?
Oh, I can now. That was weird.
Oh.
Hi. Yep.
All good, all good.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good, good. What can I get ya?
Can I please have just a combo, whatever you recommend.
Okay, okay.
If there's a chef special, you know, what?
Nice little chicken. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, sounds
And
amazing.
boba tea. Here you go.
Okay,
Right on the register.
excellent. This looks amazing. $360 for the whole combo. That's crazy.
How's your day been?
Good. Really busy. Very busy lawyer things. Crazy,
Mhm.
honestly.
I can I can believe it. There was a guy that came in here that just wanted to hunt down clowns, and then he gave me a donut, and I was like, okay.
Hunt down clowns.
Yeah, he is hunting for clowns. Thank goodness I'm not a clown.
It wasn't a mime, was it?
He had a bloody hand on his shirt. No, it wasn't a mime.
That's crazy. So it wasn't a
It
mime
was-
that had a bloody hand on his shirt.
Yup. It was a little creepy. Almost made me want to like put down the thing, you know.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
crazy.
But thankfully he didn't come back, so I'm chilling.
That's so weird.
That was the first for me, man. I was like, what the frick? But yeah, hopefully he doesn't come back.
What did he look like? Did he have like a jacket on?
He was a little no, he was a little fluffy. He had like a t-shirt and some pants. Yep, that's all I remember about him.
Okay.
And a bloody hand on his shirt.
Bloody hand. Okay.
Yeah, it was a little creepy.
I think there was something about whatever's buried me, Mime Conan.
I think it might be this. Is that the super mime?
Does he not look like a mime?
I don't know. Maybe. But he shouldn't speak.
Oh, it's very short too. He's like, I'm hunting clowns. Are you a clown? And I was like, no, I'm not a clown.
Damn.
Yeah. I was a little iffy there.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, something elemental. Mysterious. I feel like I need to call my clown friends and warn them.
Well, yeah, if you're close with them, I would. It happened maybe like an hour ago. I don't know
I'm calling him right now.
found him, but yeah.
Thank you so much.
Miss Siobhan.
You're welcome.
Hey, there's a guy who's hunting clowns, so you should be careful. Apparently, he's wearing like a t-shirt and like some like jeans, I think, or like regular pants, and he's got a red like a.
He's really chubby.
He's got like a bloody handprint on his shirt.
Yeah.
Is he chubby?
Yeah, one of the stumbles stabbed him and knocked him down, and I thought he was dead, so I turned my back to him. Siobhan, I kid you not, he stood back up and he stabbed me in the neck. He's scary as yuck.
It was very
He texted me while I was talking to you. He said, interesting that you're still alive. He's coming for me. Where are you? I'm staying away from there.
Moose, I don't know. He was at Senior Bun's food plaza like an hour ago, and he's hunting for clowns.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to stay away if I see him. I got my bike. I'll be okay.
Your little
There's
bicycle?
a bunch of clowns rolling together. Yeah.
Moose, where the fuck are you? Wait, don't
actually,
answer
I'm
that.
at
I'm on the
PD,
phone in a really public place. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. What if he's listening right now trying to like... Oh, fuck. Fuck.
I'm at the fun house.
Wink, wink. Okay. Text me.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, shit.
Just 3 glitches.
This is real bad. This guy literally stabbed Moose before, and he texted him while we were talking.
Wait, just now?
Just now. Moose told me he texted him while we were talking, saying, interesting that you're still alive.
Yeah,
He's gonna...
Where is it? Did he say where he was?
No. Nope. He did not.
Is there like a place where they normally meet up at?
I have no fucking clue.
Is Bones awake?
I'm suing Bones, so I can't be talking to him right now.
Oh well, I think isn't he like best friends with the clowns? Okay. Or part of the clowns?
I don't
remember. What are you suing him for?
Sending me to my doom and then victim blaming me for it afterwards.
What the frick?
Yeah. He said it was a he said she said situation, and then he blamed what I was wearing. That's why I'm suing him.
Well, if you're right, then you're right. You know, get him good.
Yep. Thank you. You know what? Can I actually get one more combo?
Yeah, no problem.
Yay! Sick.
I give you chicken and a boba. Right there on the register.
Yay!
There's your noodles.
Thank you, and here's a tip.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was your name?
Betty Black. People call me BB.
Thank you, BB. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, if you need a lawyer, Siobhan in the lemon list.
What is it again?
Siobhan?
Siobhan.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Gaelic, so it's Siobhan. Siobhan Thoroughbred. If you look up lawyers, I'm like one of the few in there.
I will not forget your last name.
Hi, ponies. Horse girl. I love that. You have to come see my house. I have a horse statue, and it's really sick.
That's sick.
You will.
Oh, ponies are the best. They're so
You're totally
majestic.
invited to come see my house. You like for sure. Just like call me whenever you're. I will show you my horse statue.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
Okay, sick.
Too bad they don't have posters of ponies. I would have legit, yeah, all over.
You're telling
in
me.
a pony car, like a pony decal. Oh, that'd
I
be
would
sick.
love a life-size centaur statue. For no
Hell
particular
yeah.
I
I'm
want to
like-
write it on top.
I wouldn't know King Sham at all, man.
Thank
Centaurs
you.
are sick.
Okay.
If I would definitely be a centaur.
Who wouldn't? They're sick.
Mm-hmm. Half horse. What
They're
the
so
frick,
majestic.
Man?
Like horses are
Mhm.
just majestic.
And every centaur looks buff as frick. Who would mess with you?
Oh, true. You never really see like an out of shape centaur.
Exactly. They don't look
I
like
I didn't consider
Skeletor.
that.
They're all super buff.
You know, it's probably because like the horse body uses so many calories. You know.
Mm-hmm. Like nonstop running.
Yeah.
I believe it. No, now we have something in common to always talk about.
Absolutely. I'm just like.
Hell yeah.
I have to ask you the question now. The centaur question, and
Yeah, what?
you know,
what
you
is
can
it?
tell me if this is like too fucked up, okay? But like,
No.
does a centaur have a human dick or a? Where's the dick?
It has to be on the horse back end, yeah. It has to. Then that was the only reason it wouldn't make sense. Because the front part is the human part.
But it ends like the end of the abdomen, so there could be like.
But you never see any like hanging in the front.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. So they should
Yeah.
wear pants on the back.
Yep, definitely pants. I believe that.
If they wear their pants covering up to the human side, is that when they're wearing like high-waisted pants?
That's 4 legs for pants, though.
I
Who would
know.
wear 4 legs for
Who would do
pants?
that?
It's always just the 2 legs. Huh.
Yeah, I was
That's a very debatable conversation.
order for Karen, and I think
But I'd
she
say it
wants
was
to
the back.
get 2
Definitely.
lamb donor,
Horse in the back, human in the front.
2 halulu. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yep.
2 halloumi
Yep.
fries,
No, that makes perfect sense to me.
Yep.
2 ricketies.
All right. Yeah. No. Call me. I'll show you my horse statue later.
Okay. No problem.
1
I'm gonna go
chicken
see if I cannot help save a clown.
Yeah.
and 1
Figure out where you went.
lamuhin.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
and 1
you.
ar
Bye.
Aran.
Oh. How is there evidence here that was not collected? Good night. Oh man, time to.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, there you are.
I'm alive, Miss Siobhan.
Get on.
I don't need to buy a lockpick.
You get on this motorcycle right now.
Okay. Okay, bye-bye. I just have to put the news down real quick.
Oh, he's gonna get himself killed. So sad.
I'll teach him.
They're gonna keep you safe from this evil man.
I think that the other clowns are hunting them. Tessa was there, and Stumbles, and Amber. Amber is like the strongest clown. Did you know that?
You know, I wouldn't believe that. Her twat, horse is on top. Excuse me, I really want to retwat what Betty just twatted.
Horses on top.
I really
Oh
want to
man,
retwat
that's
it.
not the way to ride.
Lol. Lol. It's gonna be really funny. Moose, you, we're gonna go hang out in Paleto real quick, okay? He'll never look for you there.
Oh yeah, he's probably too poor to buy a car.
Yes, Sonia, that's right. Another man coming into my house. What are you gonna say about it, Sonia? What are you gonna say? That's right, another man is coming over.
I've also been trying to collect signatures to contest legislation, but the problem is I don't mind the legislation. I'm just trying to contest it to show how silly the contesting process is. And nobody seems to get it. They're all like, but it's good legislation. And they won't sign it.
Oh wait, for which legislation?
I just picked one, and the one I picked may have been too difficult. It's the recycling one that Mayor Jones put up. It's actually really good legislation. They're opening like a store, a government-owned store in Blaine County,
No, it's like
where you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's a great legislation.
No, big fan of that.
I wanted to contest it just to show how stupid the contesting law is, because you don't have to pay anything. You just get 25 signatures. Send them in,
Yeah,
and you're
you
done.
wanted
You
to
don't
do
even
that,
have
but
to say
you're
why
finding
you
it's
don't like
actually
it.
really difficult because
I
people say it's a
contested
good
another
law.
one. People signed up instantly, but this one people
But this
like.
one people actually like, so you're finding it's difficult at signatures. So like the money really wasn't like that big of an obstacle. The signatures were all
Oh
along.
no, this is the second time I've done it. The first time it was instantly easy.
Yeah, but that's because you probably got enough people who actually agreed with it, right? That's what I'm saying. The first time was easy, so when it's a law that's
Yeah,
not
but I
really
didn't
like
have to
highly
give 'em the full-
contested, it's
the
more
truth.
difficult, right? That sounds like it's working as intended.
You're kind of ruining my news article.
I'm sorry, Moose. I'm just saying that, like, I think that having a fee associated with it, is quite literally the definition of like creating two tiers of justice. One, for those with money, and one, for those who don't. And giving the rich more say, the people who can afford to contest legislation, more say than that of the people, is fundamentally at odds with the ideas of a free people. Like, it's anathema to democracy.
That was kind of my point, was to show that it's kind of dumb, and we need to have civil discord and debate around it, not just sign 25 signatures and then have a vote, but tell nobody why it's a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to
Who are all
say.
those people?
Oh, it's just some people working in a mechanic shop. I
Oh,
would
I
not.
didn't know there was a mechanic shop.
Yeah, you don't come up here that often.
Not when they're working, I guess. I wonder if they want to read the news.
It's possible.
Oh, they seem to be meeting with a lot of locals one-on-one and passing them something. That's what Stumbles and Pockets always do when I'm hanging out with them.
Yeah.
Sometimes the locals get mad and shoot them.
Is that what they do?
Yeah, those yuck bags. I don't know what they're giving them. I figure they're probably selling them little baggies of Cheeto dust. But they won't give me any, and that's not very nice.
Selling sandwiches.
Oh, how come they don't go to Funhouse Foods to do it? It's the best sandwich shop we got.
I'm pretty sure they actually have like a deal where they were buying sandwiches from you guys.
Oh. Hey, you want to give me a legal opinion? If you pull forward here, do you know where Tessa lives?
No? Where does Tessa live?
Right here on the left.
This one?
With those solar panels.
Wait, right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Wait, Tessa lives across the street
See
from
where-
us?
Oh, I guess so.
Wow.
Okay, you see this spot here?
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Would you consider this part of the sidewalk or part of her driveway? Because it's got like those things to park at.
This little bricked area? This
Yeah,
is
it's
an
all
easement.
bricked up.
It's an easement.
Yeah, you can't build there, but is it a parking spot legally? Part of her property is a parking spot? Or like, you can't block the sidewalk when you're parking, or park in a red zone.
Right, it looks like it is part of her property lines. Right, given how there's this little plant structure here, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like this this bricked off part is part of her property, so it's private property. So, when it comes to private property, like that pretty much like trumps everything. You can't tow without permission, like unlike if somebody's given permission for a vehicle to be
That's
there,
what
you
I'm
can't
saying.
tow it.
We sued them today. We posted it to the docket. I got Grace to help me because I wasn't a lawyer at the time of posting, but
They gotta approve they gotta approve unauthorized, like without permission of the owner. And if the owner says no, I gave them permission on like private property to park there, cops can't do anything about it. As long as it's not
yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the new Justice Department threw out the tow legislation, which was actually a really good law. And you guys had changed it a few times to improve things.
You guys.
But the best part is, like your mayoral office.
Oh, okay.
But the best part of it was of getting rid of it is there's no protections for towing police vehicles. I've talked to some tow truck drivers who've caught them parked illegally with their lights off and towed it.
I'm sure the cops love that.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just police
Sucks
vehicles,
to
it was
suck.
ambulances too, so EMS can lose their vehicles again.
Yeah, I wouldn't think anybody would want to take a tow ambulance vehicle because
Moose, you
those are
would
pretty.
absolutely
They're
be
helpers.
surprised. You would absolutely be surprised.
I stole one the other night. But it was just a prank. They came up to the funhouse to help us, and then I drove it down behind a barn, and he came outside. He said, where's my ambulance? Where's my ambulance? And then I learned that when it's a government ambulance and not one that they own, they can't track it, so he couldn't find it. So I had to go show him because I didn't want to steal it from him.
Pretty shitty how that works, huh?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Do you run a gambling a casino out of your house? Miss Siobhan?
I literally just finished the poker room. I just finished the poker room and it's not illegal.
Oh yeah, it isn't illegal, you're right. Oh.
Yep, so I can start doing this.
Hey, do you know, do you follow the guy on TikTok who's from Ireland and he says, follow me, I'm delicious?
No. No, not all Irish people know and follow each other.
Hilarious. Well, I mean, I just saw the Irish signs and I was thinking about him because I watched like 100 of his videos today. He was awesome.
I have
Follow
not.
me,
I'll
I'm
have to check him
delicious.
out.
He was teaching me how to tell if Irish people like you or not. And then, not like that, you dirty minds. It was fun.
Let's go to the roof.
Remember when we went to the roof of the old city hall?
Yeah, I do. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm glad you remember that.
I appreciate you doing that because I was sad after Ember lost. Did I ever tell you about my conversation with her afterwards?
Mm-mm.
Oh, can you be my lawyer if I give you $1?
Sure. You don't even have to give me anything. I mean, attorney-client privilege is understood to exist if a party understands it to exist. But okay, I'm your lawyer. Perfect.
Yeah, just to be sure.
That's the only dollar in my pocket.
Just in case
in my wallet.
somebody claimed that I violated attorney-client privilege. She totally told me she was hunting that mime and trying to kill it, and she was 100% first-degree murder. After it was all over, I found that out. After our conversation.
She actually was.
Yeah, I was apologizing to her when she was in prison, and she said, Moose, it was funny as yuck, because I did try to kill that yuckin' mime. I hunted him that whole time.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Hey, you got no solar panels.
No, I mean, I don't... Moose, I don't have anything in my house that would require... I mean, I should probably get one because it might, like, reduce my power consumption down to nothing. But, like, I don't have, like, a washer machine. Someone's trying to break into my house?
Hey, that was me.
Was that you? That's weird. That's never happened before. Was that... I gotta go stop the alarm. This is so annoying.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, yuck, what a view.
Oh god, I hope police don't come.
Oh, I do it all the time because I like to clean the solar panels on the roofs around my house, except for one neighbor because he yelled at me for going on his roof one time, so I don't clean his. But some of the other ones, if you get too close to something like that's underneath the roof, and it's kind of pushing up the shingles, suddenly you can't see very good, and the alarm goes off. Holy
Yeah,
yuck,
sounds
you have
about
like
right.
a beautiful view.
Right? Isn't this view just like... Mm.
Yeah, you could just like sit here on a towel and watch and listen to the waves.
Work on cart cases, like do case prep. It's so nice.
Well, yeah, I suppose that would work too. I was thinking just turn your mind off. Sometimes Moose's mind is going so fast and it doesn't stop, and then the waves hit, and now it's like, oh.
Yeah, Moose,
There it
that's what
is.
I have marijuana for. Turn my brain off.
Wait, is it decriminalized up north too?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure it's criminalized in both places.
Oh, nice. I really got to get back in and catch up to date on all the laws.
There's... Oh god, Moose, I hate what's been done. In a lot of ways. I don't mind things, but like, I just, I don't know. I have a lot to say. That I don't want to say.
I'll say it. I don't think they should have ripped up everything the old mayoral's office did and started over in the old DOJ under Crane. I get that people were mad and there was that whole uprising, but I don't know.
You didn't need to throw the baby out with the bathwater? Cause that's what they did?
Yeah.
That's right? That's literally like that expression fits what happened like perfectly. Threw the fucking baby out with the bathwater.
Yeah, that's a good point. And I don't like. I kind of wish Justice Crane didn't step down, or whatever happened, because I really think the new justices could have used his experience and knowledge, because they're definitely not doing it properly right now.
I mean, pretty much every one of them but Norman is relatively green in judge tenure.
That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it because I don't know any of them.
Bailey's been around for a long time, but Bailey doesn't fucking take cases.
Yeah, well,
And
except
when he
my
does, he
case,
makes
and then
crazy.
nothing happened.
No, and then he does take cases, and he makes fucking illogical, fucking irrational, fucking choices.
Oh, great.
I've never understood any of his decisions.
I think he has one case on the docket, and it's the oldest one. It was a couple days older than mine.
Yeah.
Unless they resolved it. But yeah, they don't. At least we had some judges before the DOJ fell apart. What happened to Gatsby? She was my favorite judge, and she was actually around working. I just liked her because she was nice to me. When I saw her when she was off duty, like.
They all resigned, Moose. Like a Saturday Night Massacre, Nixon style. They all resigned.
Oh, yuck. That's rough. Can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah.
Did you kill Murphy Braun?
No!
Oh, okay, because he just disappeared. And,
God,
he's always saying about how the government
I had
was
the
going to
honor
kill
of
him.
saying I wish I could say yes. I wish, Moose. I fucking wish. God, I wish. I wish so bad that I could say yes to that question.
Well, he was always saying that somebody was coming to murder him. It was either the chain bangers or the government, and at the time, you were pretty high up in the government.
Nope. 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 Never ordered shit on Murphy. Never even bothered. Honestly, Murphy was like an afterthought a lot of the time. Except for when he reminded me of his existence by fucking being obnoxious. That was really callous. I'm just upset that he betrayed me in the worst way possible, which led to me getting tortured.
What do you mean? Why did he betray you in the worst way possible?
He leaked my joke legislation to the people who kidnapped and tortured me. And my joke legislation, can I tell you what it was, Moose? Okay? Alright? So...
I've never heard any of this before.
Yeah, so in the Old Republic, you wanna get that? You can get that.
I think they just hung up. Oh, no. Hello, Moose Knuckles here. Oh, thanks. I don't have my car right now. I haven't pulled it out. I'm just riding a bicycle. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Bye-bye. Telemarketers.
Oh, they're the worst. So, like a bazillion years ago... Oh, God. Uriel?
Can I ask you a serious question?
Sure.
Are we friends?
Yes. Of course we are, Uriel.
Okay.
Literally, of course we are. What do you mean?
I think I fucked up big time today.
Uriel, are you okay? Uriel?
I'll talk to you later.
Where are you?
Aw, is he getting tortured again? You better not be.
You better pick the fucking phone back. You better pick this phone up. Reggie. Why is he not picking up? He's such a fucking drama
queen bitch fuck. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just really fucking upset. Why is he being such a fucking diva? And trust me, I'm an expert. Okay. Where was I? Okay, so way back when in the Old Republic, right? Okay. There was this one court case where I took Mike Block's hands. Like I court ordered a judge to cut off Mike Block's hands.
I remember that.
Right?
That
You
was,
remember that?
After Chatty had you blown up, I think.
By Holden Maddox, correct. Okay.
Yeah.
I talked to Holden the other day, by the way. He apologized to me about that.
What the yuck?
I know, crazy.
I can't believe he still remembers it.
I can't believe he's still alive.
Fair.
Right, so I got, like, whatever, like, in trouble for that. So, in this legislation, okay, I wrote that we were gonna take people's hands, okay? Like, Cantor, you know, thought it was funny because she remembered that shit from, like, hospital stuff because Derek was really pissed because I ordered it. Because I made a doctor, like, I ordered a doctor to cut off a guy's hands, right? Like, Derek was pissed. Everyone was mad at me.
Yeah.
Train was mad. I got, like, a talking to. That shit was still funny, though, okay? Alright? And he got his hands back, so, like, no harm, no foul, right?
Yeah.
So I put in this legislation, right, to take hands because it was gonna be funny as fuck. For like, it was gonna be funny as fuck. Like Alan was gonna grumble, right, at it. Like it was gonna be so funny. Okay, it's gonna be an inside joke. Okay, essentially just make Alan grumble and like, you know, just like sort of get him like get his goat a little bit. Okay, before being like, oh, I'm just kidding. Obviously, we're not gonna do that. You know what I mean? It was just supposed to be purely a joke, a little bit of legislative humor, okay? Right? Like, Jesus Christ, are we not allowed to make jokes, for fuck's sake? Right? Murphy leaked that document to Chain Gang. Your ticket is real. Because they didn't have any of the context that Murphy knew, by the way, and decided to not share, I'm guessing? I'm guessing.
Is it like, not that it matters now. Is it a crime to leak that stuff?
You know, I think in a lot of ways it should have been. I think it should have been, if it's not a crime, it should have been like corruption, right? Like it should have been like especially done in the way it was done to who it was done to. He knew the inevitable result was going to be that somebody attacked and tried to kill, you know, the mother of his child, by the way. So, like, fuck Murphy Braun. I have, like, every reason to want that man dead. That's probably why he was so fucking scared. But I have never actually done anything towards making that a reality.
He must have moved away or something. Or he's hiding.
He's probably hiding.
Living in the sewer.
Probably just hiding in his house all day.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound a little silly.
Being a creep watching
why
all
would
his
he
cameras.
be working with the chain bangers either?
Are you sitting? He was literally there. He was literally known in the Old Republic as the CG lawyer.
Wait, is that why he took my money in the old days and wouldn't help me?
He's been their lawyer forever. He's been their lawyer forever.
What the yuck? I didn't know that. I'm glad you survived your torture. Hey, maybe things will turn around. Maybe your torture will end up you'll be joining CG. Because one time in the Old Republic, before the fall of Rome, Moose Knuckles got captured and tortured by Jamal. Actually, on a few occasions. And now I'm in a gang with Jamal. It's GSF. Have you heard of us? We're the Great Super Friends. Jamal, Scruffy, and Moose. We don't do very much together, and I don't see him very often. And when I do see him, usually he drives me somewhere and then forgets me when I get out of the car. But GSF's a very powerful gang, up and coming. Yeah, but you could be the new chain banger lawyer.
Are you fucking joking? They tortured me.
Oh yeah, that is a little misguided.
Moose, I can pretty much ask for whatever I want right now in, like, attorney's fees to take cases, and people will pay it, and they ask for me. Like, I'm not
Nice.
up
Yeah,
and
you got a
coming.
long
Are you
history.
kidding me? I've already been, like, a fucking judge. And I could have been one again.
My gang
like,
is up and coming, not you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I mean, you know, I know you were a good judge. You were nice back in the old days as a judge.
Thank you. I tried to be your
I
friendly
was
neighborhood
sad that
judge.
you came. I was sad when you were a lawyer when the Rome was rebuilt.
Yeah, I mean, I offered to play flex, and, you know, the Department of Justice sort of suffers when I'm not a lawyer.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Well, now it's suffering because we got no judges.
Yeah, it's a real fucking, like, catch-22, isn't it? Well, being judge is, like, really thankless, and if you're around, you just get, like, fucking, like, kidnapped and dropped out of a helicopter, so it's...
Yeah, and like it's not like if you're around, people aren't gonna call you and ask you to. You don't get to do cell reps. You don't get to do much of anything until a bench trial or a case.
And you can't really, like, go out and, like, see things, so if you witness stuff and you're a direct witness, now you're actually conflicted. So if you have a life, you can't do your job, so you pretty much have to keep yourself away from everybody and live a sad, lonely little life. Or
Is
you
that
can't do
why
your job to your full
Justice Crane was
effectiveness.
so grumpy.
What?
Is that why Justice Crane was always so grumpy?
Yeah. Probably.
Do you remember
I mean,
he used to
he's
have
also,
a house
he,
in
he was
Mirror
also
Park?
sober. I mean, he was also sober now, like, versus when he was an alcoholic.
Moose has a drinking problem too. I got a public drunkenness charge. I accidentally. I've been sober since my wife died, and I've been a good moose. I promised her, you know, she was already gone, but I promised her in my heart that I would be a good moose and not hide behind the bottle. And then I was at a party down in the sewers, and somebody handed me a cool bottle that had X's on it, and I was like, yummer. And before I realized it, I learned it was moonshine, and I tried to get Ember to put her fingers down my throat, but she thought I was being sexual. I just wanted her to make me puke. Then a month later, I woke up in the ICU.
Wow. I mean, listen, I
don't know why I volunteered all that information to
I
you.
wouldn't have helped you either. I'm not sticking my fingers down anyone's throat. I haven't done that in years.
But I remember Justice Crane back in the old Roman Empire. He had a house up in Mirror Park.
Yeah, he used to
And
sit
one
on
day,
his lawn.
I think we were robbing a house like 2 down from it, and we pulled up, and there was like a bunch of gangbangers rolled up on him, and he had a shotgun out, and he was like, "You step 1 foot on my grass, and I start blasting." And they all were like trying to yell at him, and then they just drove off because he got that gun ready. He was a funny old man.
Yeah, he was always like that. He wanted them damn kids off his lawn, you know. He worked really hard on that lawn. Spent hours on that lawn for lawn
Yeah.
care. Drunkenly. You're probably safe from the mime, right?
I think so, yeah. Mimes usually give up when they can't find the clown they're hunting for after a while. They're like, yawn! And then they go back to the hell from whence they came.
Well, I think it's been some time, so I think he's probably, he's probably not gonna... You probably lost him for now. It'd be really creepy if he, turned around and he was there.
Oh my yuck. That's what happened. We were at Legion Park fighting him. Remember I said he just got up? Stumbles knocked his ass on the ground. He was done.
And then he rose up against
I turned my back to him. Yeah, and I was yelling at Stumbles for violating the agreement that he had to fight somebody one-on-one. Because last time Stumbles violated an agreement, we got into a war with a whole family of people, and they're still fighting us to this day. And all of a sudden, all the clowns dispersed. And before I could even turn around and look,
I got
stabbed
stuck.
right
That was
in
really
my
weird.
neck hole. And I really like my neck hole. I've been growing it my whole life.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Same.
Yeah, so you know what, it would be very upsetting to get stabbed there. Good thing that Dr. Skip the Dishes brought me back to about 86 out of 100 during the tsunami.
Wait, say it again? Oh, shit. Say that again?
Good thing that Dr. Skip brought me back to about, got me fixed up to about 86 out of 100 during the tsunami.
Alright, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That'd be a good role if I was playing D&D.
No, actually, that would be really good. That would be a really good role. Because I think I have to take, a nap. I'm having a problem with my I feel like I'm, getting laryngitis. I think I have to take, a super quick nap. I want to be right back.
I'm gonna watch the house. Make sure no birds get here.
That happens sometimes, the push-to-talk just, breaks. Alright, well, looks like we're driving to BCSO. I'm gonna slowly convert Moose. Through Moose, perhaps clowns. Oh, God. He must go running high. Man, I feel like I've had to do... I feel like today's been so much talking. Oh God, and it's been non-stop. I know, I do need to hydrate. I'm not doing a good job on that.
We took this trip to Garden Grove. Smell like blue dog inside the van. Oh yeah. This ain't no funky reggae party. $5 at the door. It's so real sometimes. Who wrote my rhyme? I've got the microwave, got the VCR. I got the news in the trunk of my car. Oh yeah, if you only knew all the love that I found. It's hard to keep my soul on the ground. You're a fool, don't fuck around with my dog. All I can see I steal. I fill up my garage. 'Cause in my mind, music from Jamaica, all the love that I found. It's you. It's that shit stuck under my shoe. It's that smell inside the van. It's my bedsheet covered with sand. Sitting through a shitty band. Getting dog shit on my hands. Getting hassled by the man. Waking up to an alarm. Sticking needles in your arm. Picking up trash on the freeway. Feeling depressed every day. Leaving without making a sound. Picking my dog up at the pound. Living in a tweaker pad. Getting yelled at by my dad. Saying I'm happy when I'm not. Finding roaches in the pot. I don't know why I was feeling the Sublime song. Actually. Trick always works. 10 out of 10. I noticed your eyes are always glued to me. Keeping them here and it makes no sense at all. Wow, A-Trick. So cool. Do you want a fucking cookie? Huh? Okay. Last location. Ah, shit. What the? It didn't fix it. Oh my god.
Oh, for a second, I thought you were wearing a police uniform.
God damn it. Alright, give me one sec.
Maybe you should try to sleep on the ground, because sometimes the house is very, bed buggy.
Wait, say that again? What about bed bugs?
Sometimes sleeping on or in the house is very bed buggy. I was saying maybe you should try sleeping on the ground.
This is really annoying.
Are you seeing weird things?
No, my voice box is just breaking, for lack of a better phrase.
Oh no. I might have a knife. We could try cutting it out. Oh, hey, do you need keychain, by the way?
Why won't razor fucking work? There it is. Just give me I just gotta meditate for 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
I thought a nap would fix it, but I just gotta... I can't talk because it's so difficult.
No worries.
I'll push to talk. I'm sorry. Why is it like this? Where the fuck is this fucking bitch? Why does it do this? How am I so cursed? Why won't fucking this bullshit open? Hello. What the fuck, dude? Why is it like this? Oh my god, finally. It's like... Okay, that's because there's a fucking update. It's a firmware update somehow or some shit. So the push-to-talk button on my mouse is just not doing the stupid mapping it's supposed to do. That's why. That's why. And it just quit and didn't update anything instead, and now I have to force update it. Oh shit, there we go! Achieved! There we go.
And the box said, "Let there be voice!"
Indeed.
And it was good.
It was. It was.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I have to go back and sign in, so let's go to... I'm just gonna go to BCSO to sign in. Do you know you can sign in there?
Sign into what?
As a lawyer, because I had to take a nap.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh shit.
Did you
now
know that
you've
we get
learned.
2 paychecks now for welfare?
Yep. Well, not just for
I only
welfare,
just
for
learned
lawyer
that.
pay. We have to literally go... If you work in the north, you have to go to the Plato Bank up here, and if you work in the south, you have to go down there.
Oh, so being clocked in right now, I'm getting paid from Toledo? Mm-hmm. Nice.
What do you got against Toledo, Moose?
Do they have a city hall in the north?
I don't think so, no, sadly. I was thinking maybe Andy... What? I was thinking... Why did it break again? I was thinking maybe Andy was gonna, use her, survival place that was up here to do that, maybe? But... No idea. Why did it, work for a time and then just stop?
I marked it for you.
Okay. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay, that's super weird. Why did like my key bindings literally just change?
Yeah, your motorbike didn't want to go.
No. I feel like my muscle memory just all of a sudden randomly just changed. That's really weird. That was weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yup. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point.
Have you ever done racing on your motorbike?
Yeah.
Nice.
Keep that a
sometimes the
secret. Don't
clowns
tell
go and
nobody.
race.
Listen, don't tell nobody, alright? Keep that a secret. That's a thing. I think street racing should just be a misdemeanor, though.
Sometimes the clowns do racing, like earlier tonight, and they let me sit in the car with them, and they say, if we get pulled over, scream that you've been abducted.
Oh, I just
They
I
take
don't
that
know what's
extra
going
charge
on.
from
I was
me.
working on a case in my MDT, just hanging out with my whoever, you know?
Doing 150 mile an hour, that's all.
Yeah. Shit. You're really like conscientious. You know, allegedly anyway. Allegedly all of that, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna see people working these tolls like one time, and I'm really sad that it's not more often.
I've never seen it.
Oh, I got my Sandy Skip pass. 500 for the month.
Nice.
Maybe they can just sense, you know, that I have the pass, and that's why they're not out there.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually, because they don't want to have to deal with you, because if they did, you'd be like, I already got the pass, and then they'd be lawyers.
Yup. So over here at this desk, you can sign in. I think like public action or whatever, public services action. Yeah. That was really weird. I can't believe that happened to me. It's like it reverted back to an earlier profile too.
Where to now?
I don't know. I don't know. What, fuck, I've been so busy, like, talking to people today that, like, I haven't had a moment to just, like, decompress, you know? And...
Man, so you're like too compressed right now?
No, it's more like, I have received a lot of information and talked to a lot of people. I've had like a lot of meetings over the last few days. Like, I have, like, I got a lot of stuff that I'm, you know, working on. Like,
Yeah, I
honestly,
saw
I
you
have too
put
many
up a new
cases and I
court
need to start
case about
saying...
Mikey?
Mickey.
Mayor? Is that the mayor?
Yeah.
Mickey? Old one?
Yeah. Mickey Sinclair, Dundee, etc.
I didn't read it yet.
I have too many fucking cases. I think I fucking, like, I need to start like working with some other people and handing some of these off, or like getting some paralegals to do some work or some shit. I'm gonna start saying no.
Yeah. If you need help with anything, maybe Moose can help now that I'm a lawyer again.
Yeah, I would love that.
lost a couple friends along the way because I wouldn't take their cases because they were frivolous and stupid, and I told them that. Now they don't talk to me. And you know what? Other lawyers took their cases, and they lost them horribly because
They were
it was frivolous and it was stupid. One was the one that they said Cornroll ran them over with their car, knocking them off a jet ski when they had nothing to do with trying to get the person away. And they had this whole elaborate story, and I was like, for yuck's sake, there's no way that I talked to
Wait,
the
you said
officers
knocking them
about
off
it.
their
Just,
jet ski?
yeah, they were using a jet ski to get away inside one of the canals.
Gotcha, okay.
And when I talked to Cornroll, he was like, there was 5 or 6 officers there witnessing it, and every one of them said they saw Cornroll's car come to a complete stop, and then there was like it got bumped by something that wasn't there, and she got knocked forward off the front of the jet ski, but seemed perfectly fine. And she wanted to sue for thousands and thousands, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Just waste the court's time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of shit where, like, good faith or, like, you know, officers trying to do their job is... You know, they need to be able to do that. They just need to be able to do that without, like, getting sued on everything, you know?
Yeah.
God, I need to get, like, so many repair kits.
Do you have a keychain in your pocket, and like a fairly fresh one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I found 4 of them sitting on the brand new ones, sitting on the floor at City Hall, so I grabbed them. Just looking to see if anybody wants them, you know?
Oh, see, my keychain is getting kind of raggedy. Now that I think about it.
Here.
Okay, let me have that. Thank you. Somebody must have bought it by accident, like not knowing what it was.
Yo.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Going alright.
That's rude. That was rude. That was rude to me.
That was one of the yuck bags from the Adumka. They shot up the funhouse when I lost my license.
Damn. Really?
Yeah, but when I talk to them, I pretend I don't know who it was.
Why? Why did they do that?
Oh, I also play dumb when I talk to them that I don't know why they shot it up, but they shot it up because Mr. Ratchet got in some sort of a yucking match against their people, and they were like, making fun of each other, and then Mr. Ratchet decided a proper and fair response would be to abduct one of their people and shoot him in the head, and then throw him in the ocean. But there's a clown called Dumbles. He's Dumbles Fumbles. He's Stumble's brother or cousin, I don't know. And he's really dumb. And he twatted about every step of the way, so they knew what Ratchet was doing. And they came up to the funhouse to confront the clowns and said, if you don't bring our member back from the ocean, we're gonna kill every clown. So they since we only have one gun in all of the clowns, they brought the person's body back and then shot everybody.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, there was like 20 clowns there, but only one gun. So the 4 of them shot every single clown. Except for Moose Knuckles and Tessa.
Jesus Christ. Why do you not, is that the only reason why you don't like them? Why do you, like, not like the ADMC for other reasons? When you call them the Atom Cut.
No, just because of that. Yeah, because it's the Babunka and the Adamka.
Oh, that's funny.
I like some of the members. Edward's pretty nice when I talk to him, but yeah, I just play dumb because I don't want to know nothing about gang stuff. They'll yuck you up.
Gangs will? Yeah, they
Whoa!
will.
Yeah, they don't
Oh, sorry, I slipped
understand how
a-
to have fun.
Really. Sometimes. What's up?
Hey, I'm driving here. Don't make me come back there. Oh. He was afraid of me.
Don't make me what?
I
Don't
don't
make
know
me
what
come
he's
out
saying.
there.
Please
You're
don't hold
stopping
me.
too long in a
Please
red
don't hold
light.
me responsible for what my passenger says.
I will not.
Thanks.
You guys can go round. It's fine.
Thanks.
See, they're afraid
A
of
lot
me.
of
I'm
fucking
too
cars
powerful.
out here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Who's that in a cut? I wonder. Why are there so many cops here? How is there so many cops here? Is there roof running happening or? Aw, no paycheck to collect. Sad.
I don't know if there's.
I did not. Well, you
Looked
know.
like those cops just finished pulling someone over.
They definitely finished some sort of scene. I'm just curious what it was. Where's our cell rep, huh? Where's the 95?
We'll pull up on him. We'll ask him.
Fine, I will. Wait, get on.
Yeah. Scary.
Where do you think they went?
They're behind us.
Wait, where were they?
Straight across from the bank.
I don't even see.
Turn left. Oh, they were sitting down at the end of this block. I don't know which way they went. Is that... No. There they are.
Hey!
Beside us.
You guys catching
Hello?
anybody?
Trying.
Where the fuck
They
are
keep
our cell
slipping
reps?
through our fingers.
Yeah, where the fuck are our cell reps?
Oh, okay. We go catch them. Don't worry. We'll get you some work.
You should just shoot them. Start blasting. And then
Stop
you'll catch them
nah,
for
that,
sure.
nah. That's shift 2. Don't start that.
Don't start that.
Oh,
I
not
don't
as
really
good
think
as
that's
shift
any
two?
shift.
That's not shift 3.
Well,
We
not
don't
after
blast.
they do it once, then they lose their jobs. But hey, you know, it'll be a good run.
Ow, my radio was so loud.
Plus
What did
we
you say?
could sue you.
Yeah, I don't want to get sued.
Oh, I was just offering you advice for your new SOPs.
Okay. I'm not the right guy to talk to about SOPs, you know. I'm just a foot soldier.
Moose. That's like complaining about retail return policy to a customer service associate.
Exactly. You get it.
Oh, I get it. Just been there, done
You
that.
get it.
Got the T-shirt.
No.
I can't
Easy.
do a chain of command. I backtalk too much.
That's fair.
Yeah, I
That's
like
fair.
to-
For
I
chain
like
of command's not for some people, you know.
No, I like to use my own opinion, and I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I'm really picky about the shot callers I trust, and
Oh my god!
You bitch!
What
Oh,
the
not
yuck?
you. Moose.
Oh my!
No, I'm not.
Oh my!
Ow! I was trying to kick her. I slipped.
Are you okay, man? Do you need EMS?
I'm miraculously
hospital.
absolutely okay. That's absolutely nuts.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of blood on the ground, but I'm actually okay.
That's all
Yeah,
my
it was
blood.
just a flesh wound. Just about a flesh
Oh, just a
wound.
flesh wound. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
just a flesh wound. Yeah, that was nuts.
That locals be crazy. They came back. She came back.
She came back. Okay, she returned to
this
the scene of the
bitch.
crime. She's a murderer.
Alright, I'm gonna arrest
You better
her.
go get her.
I'm gonna arrest her.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
get
I'm
her. She's a
arrest her.
murderer. You saw that. Nice. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just need a doctor.
Okay, we'll go to the
Pretty
hospital.
bad.
the locals are like on some extra crack recently. You know what I'm saying?
The other day, we were standing with Bozo working at his mechanic shop, and somebody ran from a local from like 3 blocks away, ran over and started beating the yuck out of one of his customers. No provocation. We were all standing there for like 10 minutes. Guy just showed up and started swinging. Didn't even initiate.
That's so rude. Doesn't he know the rules of war? The rules of engagement?
Yeah. What a yuck bag. He deserved us stabbing him.
Wait, what?
As a local lives don't matter.
I mean, yeah, okay, they don't. They don't. I saw the weirdest thing happen at the beach today, okay? All the locals just like all got up, like, all of a sudden they were like sitting on their tails on the same time. They all just like got up and like started walking to the water at once. It was like some pod people shit.
What the yuck?
It was so weird and creepy.
Did they stop blinking?
I
their
think
eyelids blinked the other direction?
I wasn't really paying too much attention to their eyes. I was just so focused on like how weird it was. Hey, somebody got illegal parking for doing this the other day. Go ahead. Yeah, this is I'm illegally
go right
parked.
inside with
Oh wow,
motorbikes.
okay, yeah, look at that. Am I illegally parked right now? Am I illegally parked? Is this illegal parked? Is moving my vehicle illegally? Is it illegally parked? Is it illegally parked? Is it illegally parked now? Is it illegally parked now? What about now? What about now? What's up? Crazy local just honked at me. Oh my god. Marco, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Today was hilarious. Also, of all of, can I just say this? Can I just say this? Of all of the fucking instant rescue man, oh my god, of all of the fake kidnappings I've had orchestrated for Siobhan, that was probably the best one. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Oh, it was so fun. I was like, I have to do the... I obviously have to do the Black Cat, like, Felicia Hardy thing of, you know... loving the suit. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Sus. For gifting a sub. Oh, it's perfect. I love it. I love it. It's like you read my mind. Instant rescue man. Okay, what the fuck was up with... What the fuck happened to, like, my push-to-talk shit? Okay, I finished this. Fix it. Is it... There we go. Okay, I fixed it.
that behind me? Yay. Cool. That's so weird. How did like my key bindings literally just like reset? Like so weirdly, like in the middle of fucking talking, my key bindings were just like, you know, fuck you. I don't wanna do it. Oh man. You talk too much. True. True. Oh man, I've been like, it's been so much talking in the last few days. I miss working on batshit crazy legislation and then changing my mind. Am I changing my mind? I mean, being talked out of it. Hey, feeling better?
Yeah.
I just want to help people make good
I
decisions.
survived the curtain call.
Well, there you go. So, what are your like plans? Like, what are you up to lately? Like, just working on your article, or anything else in the works? You have anything on the docket?
I just have Tessa's tow truck driving open and shut
Okay, just that
case
one
on
that
the
you were telling me
docket.
about earlier. Okay.
Yeah, pretty
Listen,
simple.
if you wanna,
And yeah, I've just been working on my articles and researching to show the truth behind the veil. No, you know the thing with the saying and the
I
veil.
don't know if you want to
Yeah.
see like the man behind the green curtain.
You think it'll spoil the fun for me?
That is a really, really, really interesting question. Do I think it'll spoil the fun for you?
So far, this is a lot of fun. Some of the most fun I've had doing journalism.
It's a hard question to answer. It's kind of like, you know, anticipation is like really good, and then when you finally get something, the anticipation's over, and like sometimes the anticipation can be better than actually getting the thing, right?
Oh yeah, like the first Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. Everybody hyped it up so much, like it was gonna be the next coming of the god of the clowns, and instead it was just a pretty good movie. So suddenly they all hated it.
Yeah, yeah.
Curtailing expectations is important. That's why I don't have any expectations that anything will be done from my articles. I don't even think that the justices even know my articles exist.
Well, you know, I've read them, and I think you're doing great work, Moose. I think your articles are great.
Hey, yuck, yeah. Also, I'm not getting paid for them.
Yeah, remember when I said that you should try to figure out your pay before you, like, wrote for free?
Yeah, I thought of that when they told me that they can't pay me.
They told you they
They
can't
said-
pay you.
Yeah, Mayor Nino said, if I'm paying you and you're writing articles that are against the DOJ, then they're going to think that I'm paying you to do the research into this. And I had nothing to do with it. So I don't want to be linked to that. That's like an ethical and moral thing. And I said, okay, whatever. I haven't been paid for 2 years writing articles. What do I care?
You know, he could pay you if he like had like a fairness doctrine where he, you know, had somebody presenting an opposing viewpoint and paid that person. Like he could pay both of you.
I figured he could do it like the BBC or the CBC, Canadian and the British. There where they have an independent resource set up that is separate from the mayor's office, and they are funded by the mayor's office, but independent entity, and they just pay per article a flat rate. So it works great in Canada. Our CBC is better than any news agency in America. I don't know what you guys have back home in your Ireland.
I mean, we got the BBC in Ireland. You know?
Nice. BBC News.
Okay, remember when I said I felt like my voice was good? That was a lie.
Alright, that's okay. You could just dump me at Senior Buns if you gotta go.
I gotta go deal with my shit loose. I'm sorry, I'm gonna dump you at Senior Buns.
Make sure you wash your hands when you're done.
Okay, you're having a laugh. I was definitely not speeding down that hill there, officer. No, I was not. Absolutely. Nope.
You worry too much.
There's an ambulance here. Some things never, you know.
Oh man.
The more things change, the more some things stay the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yuck, yeah.
Alright, here we are.
Alright, well thanks for hanging out and keeping me away from a deadly mime.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the second I heard about that deadly mime, my first thought was to keep you safe.
Yuck, yeah, appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Be well, and if you do see that deadly mime, call me, and I will literally, I will fly across this fucking earth as fast as God will allow me to help.
Behind us.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Anytime, Moose.
Well, you be safe
Anytime.
and watch out for birds.
Yeah. I always will now. Fuck, why is this happening to me? Why am I like stuck like this? Oh no. Why this happened to me? Nope. Why is this happening to me?
Bro, you just hit
What
someone.
the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh
Go,
my
go,
god!
go, go,
What
go,
the
go, go,
actual
go. We're in the middle of
fuck?
shit out. Sorry.
Why would would you? Are you serious? Why would you villainy hit and run me? What the? I swear to God. I'm already VCB. Wait, there they are. Policeman occupation. Shit. Ow. I'm stupid as fuck. This is my life. Why? Why is this happening? No. Why? Why? Okay, I actually have no idea how to fucking fix this. This is actually so fucking annoying because I like disabled all of my fucking mouse keys just to see what would happen, and it's still doing this shit. Even though it's on push to talk. And it's like... No? Why is this happening to me? What the? Serious? Oh my god. I just had to I thought it was just my mouse was just freaking out. I literally just unplugged it and replugged it back in and it's fine now. That's so weird. Here we go. Okay. Sick! Oh, no mercies. It wasn't like the mouse button being jammed alone. It was like literally the fucking... It might... Actually, it might have just been like the stupid firmware update bullshit, honestly. I couldn't really hang out at City Hall like I used to. But that just seems dumb. I should go get my, start planning my destruction of that fucking... do some polish. It's a fucking naga. I'm not even gonna. Why lie? Time to get my jerry cans so I can fill them up, and some cash so I can fill them up with gas and be ready to explode Sonia at some point if I need to. Yeah, it does happen to Naga a lot, truly. Is that a cop over there? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, wow, wow, wow. A DM from Toby. Tell us now. He's working on it. He's working on it. He's gotta set his shit up. I'm planning. I am planning to be ready. Shit, and that's alright. And now that's over. You wanna make it a reality, babe, then go. Well, now that's over. You motives inside. I won't give everything away. I never noticed that sign says this is a land of opportunity. Get out, but opportunity is spelled wrong. Even that's a big truck that I'm very happy to park behind. Stupid gas bug. Stealing my gas money all the time. Is someone actually trucking? I'm surprised. He hasn't done grinding forever. Oh. Huh. Is that Uncle T or Brandon's car at the old bistro spot? Okay, I'm pretty sure these two are empty. I'm gonna do this slowly, and I can't. God, I can't even do this at Paleto Gas because Sonia's right fucking there. So I have to go to a different gas station farther away so she doesn't know that I'm filling a bunch of jerry cans up with fucking gas to one day explode her. And she likes explosions, so. Oops. I was changing the song. Sleeping, you're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises all over my knees for you. Don't say thank you, oh please. I do what I want when I'm walking to my soul. So cynical. You're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, man type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. When you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. Right? Okay, cool. Really, there's not like a lot of good scheming songs. I actually have one. Where's the closest gas? Is it down Great Ocean? No, it's not. It's literally the opposite way. Like the closest other gas station is all the way in fucking Sandy. There's shit in the air. Start pulling. See him surface in every shadow. On the wind I feel his breath. Golden eye, I found his weakness. Golden eye, do what I please. Golden eye, no time for sweetness. But a bitter kiss will bring him to his knees. You'll never know how I watched you from the shadows as a child. You'll never know how it feels to be the one who's left behind. You'll never know the days, the nights, the tears I've cried. But now my time has come, and time is not on your side. In the crowd, all the girls, they gather around him. If I had him, I wouldn't let him out. A golden nine, or lace, or leather. Golden nine brings him to the spots. Golden nine will show him forever. It'll take forever to show him what I've got. You'll never know how I watched you from the shadows as a child. You'll never know how it feels in the warmth of the night. It's a gold and honey trap I've got for you tonight. Revenge, it's a kiss. This time I won't miss. Now I've got you in my sights. Oh, I can't do it. It's too loud. I can't belt that loud. Can't hit it without belting louder. Golden high. Okay, they're both full. Alright, we gotta just do this like 10 more fucking times without Sonia murdering us. I don't know, I think this, you said it's the best Bond intro. GoldenEye is really good. I'm a sucker for Diamonds Are Forever. I also just really like Goldfinger. I love the Goldfinger intro. They can stimulate or tease me. They won't leave in the night. I've no fear that they might desert me. Diamonds are forever. Hold one up and then caress it. Touch it, stroke it and undress it. I can see every part. Nothing hides in the heart to hurt me. Jesus Christ! For what good will love do me? Diamonds never lied to me. For when love's gone, round my little finger. Unlike men, diamonds linger. Men are mere mortals who are not worth going to your grave for. Don't need love. Will love do me? Diamonds never lied to me. Alright, one trip successful. Like, so many more trips to go. Right 6 to 7 times is gonna actually be funny as fuck. Not good enough. Oh, this one is full? Well, this one. Okay. Oh, okay, not what I meant to do. Alright. There we go. 1, 2... Okay, like 3 more trips. 3 more trips. Only 4 trips. Not that bad. I can do this. I can do this without Sonia murdering me. Goldfinger. I love the Goldfinger theme too. Beware of your heart of gold. His heart is gold. And words he will pour in your ear. God, Shirley Bassey's voice is just so incredible. Golden girl knows where he's kissed her. It's the kiss of death for Mr. Goldfinger. Of his wild Nino kind of reminds me of a Bond villain. One of like the really hot scientists is like working for like the villain. It's Denise Richards in Die Another Day. Unlike Denise Richards in Die Another Day. It's a very different vibe. I'm gonna put on the original. This is the original Gold Digger song. Original Gold Digger song. Man of distinction, a real big spender. Good looking, so refined. And I'd like to know what's going on in my mind. The dude with the deadly frisbee bowler hat. My brain is just like, I can't remember. What the fuck is his name? Odd Job. Odd Job gave you nightmares? Yeah, you're talking about Odd Job. Yeah. Fun, fun, how's about a few laughs, laughs? Good time. Okay, did it work? Okay, so whichever one is like in my... Alright, here we go. This secret, I'm gonna close my body now. I guess I'd die another day. Oh my god, a Spectacore! What the fuck? Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Where the fuck is Greg? I've done all of the work of fucking having Linda go around town and ask about Greg. Oh, god damn it. Linda. Good night. Thank you for the raid, a Spectacore. Oh my god, a sub. I love you. Thank you. 7 months. Holy shit. I'll have to DM him later. Welcome, raiders. Okay, let me just tell you what I'm doing right now. I'm doing the really... What I'm doing right now is, filling up jerry cans of gas. Yeah. I'm filling up jerry cans of gas and getting them into the house. Siobhan.
Hey, Siobhan, how are you?
Not Rose!
That's me. How have you been?
God! It's been so long. How are you? You're not
good,
calling
I'm
me
good.
for a cell rep for one of your traffic stops now, are you?
Cell rep, yes. Traffic stop, no.
Oh, thank the fucking Jesus. All right. Well, I can handle that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be right then. BCS or MRPD.
Mission Road.
Okay.
Girl, how come I see something about somebody stealing your luck? What happened?
Uriel stole my luck. He's a luck thief. I don't know
So,
what dark
how
magic
does-
he practiced to steal my luck, but he is a luck thief.
I was gonna say, how do luck get stolen? How I do that?
How you trying to figure out how to steal my luck?
No, I don't want to steal your luck, but I might want to steal someone else's luck.
Okay, fair point. Okay, true. Man, but if I teach you the look magic, you could use this against me in the future. You'd have to swear to
Girl,
me.
someone already used it against you.
Oh, what? Oh, shit! Oh, that's not
Oh,
what
actually, you know what? Could you do me a solid? Are you anywhere by Senior Buns by chance?
I am not, but are you hungry?
I am hungry. I'm willing to. I'll pay for the food.
Listen, I have some noodles on me, okay?
Okay, perfect.
They're yours.
Perfect.
Is it, I wanted to make sure it was for you or if it was like for...
It was for me. It was for
anybody
me.
else? Okay, just for you? Okay.
By the way, this guy, when I said your name originally, said, "Nah, never mind." And then I was like, "All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go run this gun." And he goes, "You know what? I'll take Siobhan." Do you know Tony Wednesday?
I don't really know Tony Wednesday. No, he's not. He's not a name that I recall hating.
That's good news.
Yeah. Unless he's bad Catholic Tony.
I couldn't tell you.
Does he seem very Italian?
No.
Okay, then he's not bad Catholic Tony.
No.
Okay. Well, no harm, no foul then. That's
Perfect.
weird. Why?
All right.
What the fuck? What am I, chopped liver? Like.
I don't know. Because, like, it wasn't even like, because originally he requested Sage Carter. But it wasn't even like, if it's not Sage, I won't take anyone. I was like, Sage isn't available, but I can see if other attorneys are available. And they're like, okay. And then you were the only person. And then they said, nah. I don't know why. Disregard shot at Mr. Rowe PD.
I'm on
All
the
right.
back door.
Ignore the gunshot you're about to hear. I'm on the roof doing ballistics testing.
Oh, okay, great. I will. Okay.
Okay. See you soon.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye.
Okay, Mom Rhodes and I need to have a sit-down chat too. I've been meaning to chat with him for ages. It's been too long. Tony Wednesday. Who are you? Why do you hate me? I don't recall why this guy doesn't like me. Did I have a problem with him? He's got a hot gun charge. I should let this guy, I should just leave, because if he doesn't, you know, he doesn't really need me. Also, he's gonna have hot gun charges. He fucked. I will literally fucking eat this if it's taking so long. I only have 2 jerry cans. Imagine they see my illegal hook. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Siobhan, I have a question for you.
Okay.
What's the penalty for being in possession of police armor?
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's like combat issued equipment. Hold on. Oh,
Is it
criminal
like the
possession
same
of
as a
government
gun?
issued equipment? Okay, it's weird, because see, there's criminal possession of government issued equipment. Which... Okay, that doesn't include... That's weird. It has... Taser cartridge, taser darts, IFAC, PD watch, compass, flatless, combat, radio kit, okay. But then, okay, this is a combat issued or whatever. It is $23,125 in 30 months.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure. Happy to help.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Hey, Siobhan.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. I'm good. So just a heads up, I still have to do the ballistics comparison. It's going to take some time. Because
Okay.
briefly looking at it, it may be a hot gun. So I'm going to have to look into that. So instead of making you wait here before that's all done, I'm going to bring you in. I'll introduce y'all. Y'all can speak. And then once I'm done with that, I will come down and, speak to you regarding charges and whatnot.
Okay.
But I figured instead of having you do nothing out here, I'll have you speak with the client.
All right, sounds good.
All right, this way. Do you have
Thank you.
any weapons or anything on your person?
I'm a fishing rod. I got a bunch. I'm just gonna put all my shit.
All right, that works for me.
Just puts. Here we go. Puts everything in locker.
Perfect. Oh, can I have that food by chance? I'll give you the
Yeah, except
money.
for obviously the food, which I am clearly giving to you. Here's them noodles.
Here we are.
Oh yeah, you are
Thank
suffering. You did not. No, take this money back. Stop.
No,
Stop.
nope. Thank you. Oh my god. Appreciate it.
You're annoying, but I'll take this. Thank
All
you.
right, this way.
I'm like, Blue. Don't pay me.
Right through here.
All right. I might
And
walk up
then
to him and just
through
say
here.
no, and then leave. I'm just playing.
No.
I'm just playing.
No,
Rhodes,
no.
Your 95 said he might be in his head for a little bit if you get no
Okay.
response.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
Tony, you there? Tony? Okay. If that's the case, once he stops daydreaming, then we can, or y'all two can discuss, what's going on.
Yeah. I'll call for you.
Okay, perfect.
If
When
we're
I'm done, I
done.
will be down
Okay,
as soon as possible. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Cool. I'll just chill.
I
And
will see you soon.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just wait for him to be aware. I kept me cigarettes. Why can't I remember Tony Wednesday and why does he hate me? Why did he say no? He like looks somewhat familiar where I feel like I should know. Where is that? Wait. Where is that? Brood Avenue 9 on the south side. Number 9 on this just small little street. So you could be right around here? Huh? Okay. I do not. There's no way to like look for homes that are already sold and see what their property values were, right? Or see where they were. That's definitely where he's at. Okay, I'm guessing I know who you're affiliated with. It's like one of like 2 people. Hmm. He's just... I don't know, because based on where he lives... like where, like in that area. I don't know. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. He's been away for a minute. I know, I can't like decide on music. I'm pretty sure. Is he okay? Like he was already like in his head when I came in. It's been a second. Okay, well I guess there's no point to having a conversation. Mm-mm. Last 2 months? Me too. Oh, I just gotta sit here and wait for this conversation. Well, I feel like I should go grab, like, a Coke and a cheese. Part of me wants to, like... Part of me wants to just get really high right now, since I have to sit here. The other part of me tells me that if I get really high right now, I'm going to be useless while talking to Rhodes.
All right, sorry about that.
Whoa, what's up?
Yo.
How's it going?
Good, yeah. I mean, could be better.
Yeah, you're in a bit of pickle, I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, possession charges suck.
What was that? Sorry.
So, like, possession charges, like hot gun charges, suck.
Was it a hot gun?
They're running ballistics.
That gun shouldn't lead to anything. More just possession.
You say that it shouldn't lead to anything, but what if it does?
That's only ever been on my person, though. And I haven't
Really?
shot him. Yes.
And you've never done anything bad with it?
Locals?
I mean, locals don't count.
Yeah, see? What did I tell you they're putting you for?
Well, they just told me they're running ballistics, and that's really all I know right now. I just was heard, like, all I heard was possession charge, possibly hot gun, running ballistics. So...
Oh, that gun's definitely not hot.
There's, like, nobody else who could have ever used it at any point in time. Like, you didn't leave it in the house
Yeah,
one
yeah.
time, right?
No, it was literally just on my person at all times.
Okay, and you're saying you only shot locals? You sure?
Yep. Yes. 100%.
And then we should be fine, and the ballistics should, like, run nothing, and then it'll just be the possession charge. And since they would be wrong on, like, the hot gun component, we should be able to just be like... You know, you're assuming a lot of bad intent, you know what I mean? We should be able to work with that, assuming that is all correct and works out that way.
Did they give you the breakdown pretty much?
So what happened?
So I'm just gonna tell you. You're my lawyer, so I'm telling you the whole truth.
I would literally not risk my bar license for you, no offense. Oh wait, he's announcing himself. Rhodes.
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Yo.
You know, stuff is up.
Okay, we running that? Are we still running stuff, or?
What do you mean running
Are we
stuff?
still running ballistics?
No, that's all been sorted.
Oh, okay, great. So, what's
so
where we
the
at?
gun is lukewarm. It does come back to a situation, however, the report is not showing anything.
Situation.
Yes.
That gun has only ever been on my person, and
What? Don't speak. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
AKA it was me.
Wait a minute. It's only ever been on your person?
What? This is why I said. Oh my god.
No.
You didn't hear him say nothing, Rhodes. You opened up his mouth. You
I heard
nothing.
it. It only
Shut
been
your
on your
mouth.
person?
No, I was
Close
talking
your
to my lawyer,
ears.
so-
How could you possibly know that? Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it, Tony?
Sorry, I can't talk right now.
Can we just get back to that lukewarm situation real quick?
Yeah. So there was a shooting in which this gun, it came back to that. So, but
But there's no report. It's an empty
exactly.
report.
Therefore, I have no charges to press.
Indeed. Incredible.
Mhm.
Great. So, so we're just looking at the possession today. So what happened today? What are the charges for, like, whatever, however you brought in
So
this
I was
time?
actually late. I'm be upfront. I was late to whatever call was happening. There was a pursuit. I don't quite know what happened. There was a an attempt on 2 officers' lives. And when I say an attempt, I mean like, okay, so think like outside of Senior Buns, right? We're heading east on San Andreas on that road.
Mhm.
And there was a jester driven by Tony Wednesday here that crossed 3 lanes of travel to head on. I truly head on
That wasn't.
the vehicle, so much so that he got ejected from his vehicle and incapacitated as a result. So on that basis, we are charging 2 counts of attempted murder of a government employee, reckless driving, felony obstruction, a criminal possession of a firearm class 1. Now, to clarify, he was in possession of a makeshift 1911.
Where's that
And
felony obstruction from?
he had on officers to help him get away.
Oh, so I was wondering, like, wait, hold on, because they were in the
Yeah.
pursuit is when it happened. Okay, got it.
Yep. And then because he had 5 painkillers, he's getting possession of a pharmaceutical drug without a prescription. Accessory to Grand Theft Auto, which was the original crime that this all stemmed from. It was a vehicle with a tracker. And then Siobhan, you're gonna love these. You're gonna love these 2 here, okay? Vandalism of government property for head-oning the PD cars,
Oh my
damage
God.
totaling less than 1,000, and also unauthorized parking because he left his vehicle in the middle of the road when he got ejected.
That seems kind of fucked up, Rhodes.
Yeah, what the fuck is
So
that?
is head-oning officers.
I 100% get that. I 100% get that. But gee golly whiz, Rose. Gee golly whiz. That's all I got to
Well,
say.
you know what? I actually have a question for Tony. Tony, do you use your vehicle for any sort of commercial purpose?
Oh my God, Tony, do not answer this question.
What? I choose not to answer.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
All right.
Oh my God, you are a demon, Rhodes. And I mean that in
I'm
the
gonna
most
be real.
complimentary way.
If our legislation,
Yeah?
sorry, I'm coughing into my shoulder. I don't
Cough
want
into your
to.
shoulder, it's fine.
Yep.
You want to cough in our ears?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay. By the way, I'm very much so under the weather. If I suddenly stop talking, I'm coughing into my shoulder, and I would rather y'all not get sick. You know, I'm trying to do that very much so away from y'all. And I have been having like coughing fits recently, so just a heads up if that does happen.
Yeah, no worries.
Where did I leave off? Oh, if legislation did not change, I very likely would have pushed for 5150, but I'm gonna be real. I don't know if 5150s are even legally a thing right now.
They're not.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, even if it were, I'm gonna be real. It'd be what it be at this point. So that being said, with everything, prior to any reductions, prior to any sort of deals or anything,
Mhm.
right now, Tony's looking at 153 months, a $42,113 fine, and 3 points on his license. In addition, because there are violent felonies, his DNA has been swabbed. Trying to think. Is there anything else that needs to happen? Nope. He does not have any licenses that require removal. He just has a driver's license. So I think we're good on that front.
All right.
So do you have any questions for me? Do you need time to
Not
speak
right now.
to
Yeah, let
Tony
me speak
regarding?
with Tony real quick, and
all right.
then we'll chat. Yeah, let's give us just
Okay.
like 2-3 minutes. Shouldn't need too
Yeah,
long.
yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right,
You're good.
perfect. Okay. Yeah, skedaddle all the way, Rhodes. All the way. Okay. Fucking nosy. Sorry about that. All right. Well. Good thing no one filled out that other report, I guess. Let me just break this down for you. What do you care about more? You already have a felony. Do you care more about the time, the fine, or the points on your license?
I would say the fine.
Okay.
I could do 150 months. I don't care about that.
Fine's gonna be
Points
hard
out.
to get down. I probably am not gonna be able to drop the possession charge. I'm just thinking out loud for like the 20K. But I
Yeah.
might be able to get him to drop some of the other charges. Well, I'll definitely be able to get him to drop that fucking bullshit parking charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So fine. Okay. Let me go see what I can do.
All right, but my question is, how do they know I'm even a part of that? There's nothing that entails that I was ever a part of that.
How do they know that you were like a part of like stopping obstructing officers?
Part of
Let me
the,
ask you a quick question. Did you have a radio?
I did with it.
What radio?
I was
And
still
you had
listening,
did you
and
have
they
a did you have a
weren't-
radio channel?
There was a radio channel. They weren't talking anytime after. Because I still had my radio on me when I was in the hospital and down.
Right. So they I don't know. We'll find out. I think he's gonna try to articulate that you pulled out and like stopped officers, blah blah blah. But it could still just be misdemeanor rather than pure like felony obstruction of justice. So even if you didn't intend to, it's still like an obstruction of justice thing.
Yeah.
But it's the difference between like the felony
Also, they
and
were
the misdemeanor.
driving head on towards me, and I got scared and swerved.
So you